There we go. That was weird. That was weird. Mic's working. Yep. Mic 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, let's blast this thing out. Discord. What's up, everybody? Here. Release day. Tier 1 release day, guys. Tier 1 release day. Starting at 9 a.m., ladies and gents. Page. Nine a.m. We Can I type, please? That'd be cool. It'd be super cool if I could type, right? That'd be super cool. Yay! All right. How's everybody doing this morning, huh? Sorry. So small. I am confused a little bit, if I'm being honest. I'm a little confused. I'm also missing some teams, so we got to do some searching here. Which Yankees 216. Royals 216. $15 Cubs Pirates. 17, 19. $18 and 19. The Braves. Good morning, everybody. Oh, what up, nerd? Oh, my Lanta. Let's go, Mike. Yankees are going. 17, 20, and Guardians. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing on this fine and dandy? Oh, he also got the Guardians. 17. He is the Guardians and Dodgers. I like it. I'm still technically missing two for this really cool break to start our day. How's everybody doing, huh? Nobody wants to speak to me? Oh, because I'm dumb and he also got the Guardians and Dodgers in this break. Now we're good. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're all caught up. 20 spots to go, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. What up, Levi? What up, Raj? How you doing, my dude? Good to see you. Good to see you, my dude. Y'all excited for some tier 1 today? We got tier 1 release today. Let's go, be. My morning is going pretty well, actually. I, kind of just popped up awake at like 5 a.m., which was cool. Fantastic, Raj. Fantastic. Just, getting those like morning aches out with the little stretches and stuff. Know how it goes. Gauge Tigers 217. Got you, bud. Okay, so I saw this NIL cut auto thing for tier 1, but I haven't seen that part of the checklist. What's that B? My enemy. Let's see. Autographs. Oh. Wow, there are a lot of different kinds of autos in this, ladies and gentlemen. This is crazy. Oh, that's disgusting. Bat knobs. Oh my god. Lumber autographs. Cut signature. Oh, damn. Henry Ford, John Denver. What do the Brewers have in the new tier one? They're just lying in bed watching streamers. Let's go. In tier one pillow? Or in this? Do I game? Yeah, I do. In this? Brewers. Give me 1 second. I got you. I just didn't. I was looking at the tier one checklist. 1 second. I got you. I'm pretty sure it's like, what, Jackson Churio? Yeah, Jackson Churio, Robin Yount, Holiday and Jackson Churio, have a dual relic booklet. Isaac Collins has autos. Caleb Durbin, Logan Henderson, and Sal Frelick both signed. Rockies down here. Yeah, if you're looking for Miz pillow, tier one. Levi, I've been playing a lot of Escape from Tarkov as of recent. Playing a lot of Tarky, playing a lot of, I don't know, RuneScape, playing a lot of RuneScape again. Can't go wrong with RuneScape. Yeah, also in tier one, Murakami for the White Sox is pretty cool. Tier one can't rip till about 9 o'clock, so everybody's aware. We can fill those breaks, but we can't actually rip them until, oh wait. Hey, you know what, RX? I appreciate you, bro, because I accidentally put you on the 217 team sheet, and then you just went ahead and get them. I like that. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. That was pretty cool. Meant to be, yeah, dude. For sure, for sure. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of 100 points today. I'm gonna need a lot of 130s, 180s. I'm gonna need some big old top loaders today, ladies and gents. We're ripping like 2 cases. So I'm ripping a case, and then I think Bruce has 2 later of tier 1. So I would definitely be grabbing your spots. I mean, they're already falling kind of quickly. Frankie, so this break right here, 215, is going to be Inception. This is kind of, to kind of, I don't know how to explain it. Kind of just like fill time while because we can't rip tier 1 till 9 o'clock. Tier 1 cannot rip until 9 o'clock. I got, here, I'll even, we can't open this until like 9. So we'll use this to fill the time, but I mean, I still love this product anyways. Inception has been like fire like all year, and it's only been out since like last Wednesday. Uh, no, Levi, I'm currently live. But I can rip off our shipping. That I can. Hi, Dex! We're gonna just put our tier 1 case. Philly's gone here. Kip Mariner's gone 216. Good morning, Kip. How you doing today, buddy? I don't know if you're here. Tier 1 day is a good day. Hell yeah, dude. I didn't get to rip any tier 1 last year. I didn't get to rip any 2025 tier 1, so I'm excited for this. Brave checklist is nuts, dude. Dude, there's so many insane checklists. Athletics checklist is crazy. Yankee checklist is crazy. Dodger checklist is crazy. Dude, let me tell you something. There are some crazy checklists in tier 1. Greg Maddox Lumber, that's sick. Yeah, dude. There's so much heat. Not in this, not in Inception. Inception is 2025. So for 2025 Inception, the White Sox, if you were to chase them in this, give me 1 second. I actually have the checklist right here. You'd be looking at like Chase Meadroth, Edgar Cuero, Drew Thorpe, Tim Elko. So like no Murakami in the Inception, but if you wanted to chase like Murakami, he is still live in 216. The White Sox are live in here, but he is going to be more of an expensive chase. I just pinned up our first tier 1 break for you, Frankie, if you wanted to check that out. Yeah, of course, buddy. If you got questions, I got answers, bro. I like answering questions. It really don't matter like what it is. If you need help, if you don't understand something, I got you. Quite do enjoy the questions. Yeah, dude, I'm just looking at this checklist for tier 1, and I'm not gonna lie to you. This list is crazy, bro. This list is even the Diamondbacks have a nice checklist in it, and it's not like a big checklist, but like you got Randy Johnson, you got multiple Corbin Carroll's, Kettle Marte autos, Geraldo Perdomo signs. Like, very excited for the tier 1 breaks. We do got 18 left in our first rip of the day here. Some Inception, ladies and gentlemen. Some Inception. Still got James Wood and Dylan Cruz live on their rookie years, and the Athletics live with Wilson and Kurtz. Pragmatic. Be back for tier 1. Appreciate you. Heck yeah, dude. Always. Yep, 215 Mariners. How do you say no to that, dude? Might as well take a shot. That's the best part about like Inception too. Is like you could hit a crazy card for like 15, 20 bucks in that too. $17 in a first break. I wanna run away. I wanna run away. I wanna run away. You guys can grab your spots right now for tier 1. Tier 1, we cannot rip it until 9 o'clock per Topps rules. You guys can secure your spots now in that. I do recommend it because I have a feeling once we rip that first break, there's going to be like no spots left in any of the rest of them today. Just a feeling. So if you want to specifically chase a team for tier 1, I might recommend it to you. Also, if you have questions about the checklist and you want to know what your team could hit, I have it. I have the entirety of it. All you got to do is ask me and I can show it to you. Pretty sure. Or if you want to know your checklist for Inception, ladies and gentlemen, for this break right here. I also got you there. Nationals are gone. In 216. Sparrow, how are you today? Good to see you. Good to see you. You know, it's kind of tough being a Yankee fan in all of these really cool products that are coming out. Because, like, they're never live. Ever. You know? They are never live. I'm actually kind of shocked that they are potentially live in some of these breaks later. Seven. I don't remember adding this song to my bag. Diamondbacks. I was waiting for somebody to grab them for $5, if I'm being honest. I had a feeling somebody was going to be like, oh, they're $5? Sure. Not a bad checklist either for $5. I mean, like, you could hit Tyler Locklear autos, you could hit a Corbin Carroll auto, and you could hit a Tim Tebow autos. $5. Kind of crazy. Did it. Did it. Oh. Never realized there was, like, saxophone in the back of that part of the song. I, like, heard it and then got confused by what I was hearing. Everybody do it. In here. Hot. Get it started. Hot. Get it started. In here. Starting the day with two Inception hobby boxes, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle real quick. Go ahead and grab your spot. Much better. Much better. Starting the day with 2 Inception. And then we got Tier 1 starting at 9 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. 9 o'clock, we can start our rip of our Tier 1. $12 case, we're going to go 2 boxes at a time. 2 boxes at a time. Grab your team through the entire case. You know? I know Dodgers are already gone in the entire case. I know the Guardians are gone in the entire case. I think the Cubs might be gone in most of it. The Braves might also be gone in most of it. Um, 31 minutes, ladies and gents. Break 2:15. First break of the day. Got Rez, let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. I like Inception a lot, bro. I'm excited for Tier 1, but I like Inception. I'm excited for Tier 1. I haven't seen or ripped it, like, ever. I keep, like, scrolling over this checklist, bro, and these cards are insane. Look at some... Look at some of these cards that you're seeing for Tier 1. Got White Sox? Let's go. Let's go. Dude, these cards for Tier 1 are absolutely insane. Look at that. That thing's pretty. So is that. That's sick. I'm begging. Got you, bro. White Sox off the board. I get the White. Did you guys try to get the White Sox at the same time? It might not, I only have the one order for the White Sox, good sir. I think, TikTok might have just removed it from your cart. Because I don't see an order for it. Real Big did. Astros also off the board. Got you, bud. 13. I would say check the charge, and it should be pending. I would check your orders. I don't have an order for you, brother. I would definitely check your orders to double check it, but I don't have an order for you for the White Sox in there. 12 left. Mets down. Sherwin, I have no order with you in the White Sox, brother. I will even. Give me 1 second. Let me just. This. This. Or search for you. Fly. The last order I have from you was 6 days ago. It was on 6/18 at like 9:30 in the morning for the Cowboys, the select mega break. That's the last order I have from you is like on 6/18. I would just check it, make sure it's like not like a pending charge. I would also maybe like I don't know, check your orders down in TikTok. I don't have anything, bro. Yeah. Like I said, the last order I have from you is on 6/18. Kind of weird. Yeah, because I definitely want to like try to help you figure this out because like that's a big deal if TikTok charges you, but I don't see anything. Yeah, like I definitely want to help you try to figure it out as best I can. But like that's the info I got. It's like my last order from you is like almost a week ago. This chair does nothing but squeak, and it's the most annoying thing on the planet. This chair any better? This chair also looks a lot less comfortable. Oh, this chair is a lot less comfortable. I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, I would check your orders down if you. So if you click here in your shop, I think it's like when it pops up, it's the top three buttons, and it'll be the one in the middle. Doghouse got you on the Red Sox here. 11 left. 15. After this, we're gonna, pretty much be filling tier one. Because I have a feeling that might fill pretty quickly today, guys. Good morning, Vic. How are you, buddy? It's good to see you. I had a feeling I might see you for tier one release. It was very good. It was very good. Very relaxing. It was nice. We got out. It was good. Got away for a little bit. It was a nice reset, you know? Padres off the board. Sometimes you just need a little bit of a reset. Yeah, dude, you're good. I figured that's what you meant by Pabloing. I love it. Are we gonna call driving now Pabloing? Are we just gonna be Pabloing around? I love it. I love it. Let's do it. We're gonna have to Pablo from the hotel to Nationals. I like it. I like it. Heartbeat to the beat of the drums with someone. I need to send this. Got to send. Bum 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 bana. The most of it, like we're gonna. At least it was. Hang on a second. Was I wrong? No, I wasn't. Like we're gonna die young. Ah, perfect. I just need to make sure. Perfect. Okay, cool. I feel less crazy. Giants. Gone here. One second, guys. All right, we're good. I forgot my Bucky's koozie, bro. Nine to go here, guys. Seven to go here, guys. Just kidding. I don't know where they went. They're just all going away. Oh, Brewers and Rangers went. I like that, actually. I like both those pickups. I will let you know, Miz is not in Inception, in case you did not know that. This is 2025, not 2026. If you did know that, I just wanted you to be, aware of it in case you didn't know it. You didn't know
Oh, boy.
And yeah. Hey, guys, 20% off is live the last 7. Oh, that's the wrong button. Where the heck? Aha, there it is. Yeah, no, I was just like, where'd it go? It just disappeared for me. I was confused for a second. Last 7, 20% off. Forever young. After this, our focus is going to be solely on tier 1 until it's full. We can't rip the first break until 9 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen. 6 left here. Raise off the board. Chandler Simpson, I like it. It's a pretty good one. Pretty good one. I like it. I like it. Angels also fell. Dude, I love the Angels in this for $10, bro, because you could hit it in Mike Trout auto. Also the Marlins for under $10 is kind of crazy because Miguel Cabrera signs for that spot. Nationals still live with James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Athletics live with Kurtz and Wilson. Yeah, I think the Cardinals or the Marlins are just kind of like such a good pickup for the fact of Miguel Cabrera. For less than $10, I mean, it's worth a shot. Hi, Bobby. How are you today, buddy? It's good to see you. I feel like I always catch you in like passing and like, you know? Morning, Kip. You ready for some tier 1 today, buddy? I'm so excited for tier 1, bro. I didn't get to rip tier 1 the last tier 1 release. I got to rip none of it. We finally get to rip tier 1 over here, dude. Hey, look at that. Someone got the Marlins. I am whatever I am. Only God can judge. No, Cardinals down. 3 left. Yeah, new job, can't have my phone on it. Yeah, just snagged spot on for next. Let's go. What are you doing now, Bobby? Congratulations on the new job, my dude. We love that. Twins off the dog. Off the dog. Yes, sir, Red Dog. I don't know what I was calling the board a dog, but hey, you know what? I read your name. I think that's what did it. 2 spots left, and it's the two like big rookie chase teams in this product. What you say? Tell me what you say. Kurtz is also on a tear. I'm actually kind of amazed that the Athletics aren't gone in this. Oh, wait, what? Wait a minute. Huh? Is this from a case? No, these are Lucy's, John. These are just Lucy's we have. That tier 1 will be from a case. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, yo, what happened? How do you have a what? Yeah, these are just Lucy's, brother. Yes, sir. Yeah. I don't know. You know. But also the best part about Inception is, it's auto chases, so like it's crazy anyway. Don't matter. No, no. It is all about them autos from this product. Bad gateway. How is it a bad gateway? What do you mean bad gateway, sir? Ads. Good gateway. No, it's a bad gateway, Charlie. Miz is in tier 1, yeah. Miz, Murakami, Roman Anthony. Yeah, dude, tier 1's gonna go crazy. I really would like to know why this all of a sudden is not working. Oh, sick. I think Elite is down. Yeah, I was just saying, I think Elite's down. That's cool. We love that. That's cool. We love that. Give me 1 second. I got you. Here's your tier 1 Phillies checklist. Actually, it's kind of an insane checklist, if I'm being honest. It keeps going, John. It keeps going. Oh, look, it hasn't stopped yet. This is still the Phillies. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. There it is. There's the end. Yeah, sorry. I was sending a message, so I had to. I was waiting to scroll a little bit, letting you kind of read it out a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of a nuts checklist there, brother. A lot of teams are like that in this. Oh, we lost another. Me. You see a Tony scorecard out of 50. Does he hit me in the moment blaster first? No. No, what? National Virginia, dude. Congratulations, Charlie. NIG, go ahead. I love the way. I love the way you hurt me, baby. Oh, heck yeah, bro. Heck yeah, Charlie. We love that, actually, brother. We love that. I'm hoping my elites is gonna be working here soon. You hurt me. I bet, yeah, I would. You had a 9 on a paper card. That's crazy. You know, like you definitely, I feel like, grade that. You know, I definitely feel like that's you kind of have to grade that. One left. It's the Athletics. Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. After that, we're gonna focus up on some tier 1. Gonna be getting into a case. We starting. I'm so excited for tier 1 later, dude. Entertaining. In your nose. Chicken my bones. Last team, Athletics, ladies and gentlemen, Athletics. Oh. Ugh, I was not expecting D on there. Okay. I'm actually kind of shook the Athletics are live because Nick Kurtz has been on like a tear recently. And these are technically his rookie cards. I've never worn a flex fit snapback in my life. Until this moment. It's actually kind of a what the heck is my hair not freaking operating in my face? What we waiting on? Now we're waiting on nothing. We were waiting on the Athletics to go down, but now we don't have. Alright, I'm gonna pin up our first tier 1. Athletics have fallen. We're gonna be getting into this break here. The break factory. Let's go, dude. Alright. There's your team sheet. You guys can take the screenshots. Alright, y'all ready? I didn't grab a box this one. I'm about to go grab a box after this. I'm gonna have to go get a box after this break. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. First break of the day right here. Here we go. Good luck.
Let's rip.
Break 215, ladies and gentlemen. 216 up next. 22 left. First tier 1 rip will be at 9 o'clock. Good morning, Virginia Dad. I need a card here. 5 Inception Skunk so far, even base. Oh, let's get it, Charlie. Come on. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Evan Carter. Mike Trout. Cade Horton for the Cubs. Image variation SP. Of Clayton Kershaw for Nerd. There you go, Nerd. Riley Green Tigers to 150. Gage. Here you go, Gage. Green rookie. James Wood. Virginia Dad. Here you go, Virginia Dad. Mason Wynn to 80 for the Cardinals. Going to John. Let's go, John. That's sick. Nice 3 colors. Nice 3 colors. I love the patches out of this. I love the patches out of this, bro. I don't like that answer, Destiny. Yeah, I know. Whole thing is down. Who has the cards? John does? Yeah, John does. Aha. One box left, ladies and gents. Here we go. Hello in the back. All right, Angel Martinez, Hunter Green, Salvador Perez, Kurtz, Ariel Amador to 199 Rockies. Hey, there you go, Red Dog. Nice hit, nice hit. Corbin Carroll, Diamondbacks, Devin. Take a green. Logan Evans to 299. Going to Kip. There you go, Kip. There you go, Kip. Nice on-card auto. The break, ladies and gentlemen. That is the break. All right, ladies and gents, we can't rip tier 1 until 9 o'clock, but that doesn't mean we can't fill it. Yeah, of course. Of course. Thank you guys for getting in. Thank you guys for getting in. All right, Clayton Kershaw on the image variation SP. James Wood on the green. Riley Green to 150. Corbin Carroll Green. What time is it there? It is currently 7:28. Hopper, so it's like an hour and a half. Adiel Amador at a 199. Logan Evans at a 299 on the auto. And the Mason Win to 80. Not going to lie, pretty cool. You're an hour ahead of me. So it's 6:30 for you? Got it. Yeah, no, 9 o'clock Eastern time. We can rip it. That's why it's going to just stay like in its case for now. Because I don't know if I can technically open the case not yet or not. But the first break will be a 2-boxer. The first break will be a 2-boxer for it. I will even put a sticky note that says first break 2-boxer. Actually, they're all going to be 2-boxers. All breaks are 2 boxes. Yes, Doghouse, we did. Mason Win to 80. Logan Evans to 299. Adiel Amador to 199. Corbin Carroll Green. Riley Green to 150. James Wood on the green. Clayton Kershaw on the image variation SB. Angel Martinez, Hunter Green, Salvador Perez, Nick Kurtz, Evan Carter, Mike Trout, and Cade Horton. I gotta go grab a box real quick. Y'all can grab your spots in 216 right now if you want to. Like passing without a pilot. Our minds while they all try to hide it. Hey guys, we can't rip tier 1 until 9 o'clock, but like I said, that does not mean we cannot fill these breaks. I also don't know if I'm technically allowed to open the case yet, so we're going to leave that alone too. Right now. Yeah, I see that. It's always a good. Yeah, seems like it. Guys, the Elite Way should be back. I believe Elite is back. Yeah, it looks like it. I'm always scared when I. Gonna be alright. You guys can grab your spots in the entire case right now. Each break is going to be 2 boxes of tier 1. 6 total breaks that y'all can pick your teams in. What? Did you just do that? Did you just do that, bro? Like, that's kind of crazy. You got, like, the fact of my hand holding a card. Unless you just, like, plucked a different card. But, like, to have that in the background, too, is kind of nuts. Pretty good. I'm impressed. That was pretty good one. That was pretty good one. Yeah. How many cards in tier 1? J Mark, give me 1 second. I don't remember. I was looking at it earlier. Hang on. Cards per pack, 4. Packs per box, 1. Boxes per case, 12. What to expect in a hobby box? 2 autographs, 1 mem, 1 base or base parallel. Okay, you're good, brother. So you're looking at 4 autos a break, 2 mem a break, and either 2 base or 2 numbered cards. So 8 cards, yep. Per break, yes, sir. Yep. And this is like Ms. Murakami. You know, it's all the it's an insane checklist, brother. This checklist is crazy. I think it's like the first like what? It's the first like premiere product that Murakami and Miz are in. Yes, keep playing Linkin Park. Hey, my playlist is gonna be playing random things like all day even. How hard you try. Tags and Carter Jensen, dude. Like this list is crazy. JJ Weatherholt. Is Bubba Chandler there for the Pirates? Yeah. Bubba Chandler, Paul Skeens, Connor Griffin is there. Oh shit. Connor Griffin is on that checklist. Let's go. Pirates gone. DMV, he was like, all you had to say was Bubba Chandler. He's like, you had me at Bubba. Dude, I love this entire list. This entire list is crazy, bro. For tier 1, this entire list is crazy. Does he really? Cags has. I was just been informed that Jack Cags has 14 different autos and is a part of. Is on a dual and a triple auto. I'm about to count this. Hang on a second. I want to count this. I believe Destiny, but I want to count this for myself. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's the duel. 7, 8, 9. Oh. 10. 11. I don't know if that's an auto, but that is 12. He is a part of a triple auto as well. Holy shit. Yeah, if you count the triple and the duel, he's part of 14 autos. Oh my god. That is crazy. The Royals probably shouldn't be live in anything. Wow, that's crazy. Pujols for the Cardinals. I would have thought Weatherholt would be. What the hell? Swat that fly. Swat that fly. I hate that it makes me do this puzzle piece thing. The most annoying thing. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. That's insane then too, though, but by the way. Alright, cool. So guys, there is, if you've noticed, there's that little extra spot. There's an NIL spot in the shop. There are NIL cut autos in this product in tier 1. Just so you guys know. They are actually some insane list. Yeah. It's gonna be the thing that there's cut autos in this that are all one of ones. I don't know if you guys have looked at this. But you've got like the ones for the NIL. You're looking at like Henry Ford, George Patton, uh, John Denver, Orville Wright, Thomas Jefferson. Oh, perfect. Cool Papa Bell, Claude Monet, George Patton, Henry Ford, John Denver, Marvin Gaye, Orville Wright, and Thomas Jefferson. That's crazy. Heard. Yeah, even you do, bro. I'm not gonna lie, it's very, very easy way to get paid. It's like it doesn't like rookie year obviously matters quite a bit. You can go away. Um, like rookie cards, they matter obviously, but like if you hit an Otani, right? Doesn't really matter what year it is. Or if you hit like an Aaron Judge, it really don't matter what year it is. You're gonna be paid on that spot. Like it's like there are players for like almost every single organization in baseball. I would say that like you just hit one of their cards and you're good. Like it's crazy, especially with prospect hunting and like Bowman too. If you ever got into that, that's a different animal, bro. Trust me, that's a different animal. That's a fun time though. Cause like any of those dudes could just be like the next hot thing. That's always fun. Baseball's a good time, brother. Ba-na-na-na-na. If you guys have any questions about the tier one checklist, I have all the answers for you guys. All you gotta do is ask, you know? I gotcha. 17. Just need to get it up. I want to check something real quick because I know we had the elite and everything go down earlier, so I just want to just 1 second, guys. I want to pull up the shop here, our TikTok shop. I want to double check something for that 217. I just had them go down elite. I want to make sure the Royals fell off this board. Perfect. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that we were all synced up and everything. Good morning, Kevin. Orioles checklist, Tim. I got you. Give me 1 second, but I gotta get back to the top of this thing. Team sets. Orioles. Samuel Basalo is there. Dylan Beavers. Ripken and Gunner have a dual relic bat. That's pretty dope. Colby Mayo, Colton Cowser, Holiday, Westberg, Basalo autos. Ripken and Gunner have a dual. Gunner and Holiday have a dual relic. Trying to see one before you go in on tier one? Oh man. Might be waiting a little too long on that one because they might just fly off the shelves. But I understand wanting to see it. I can show you some of the cards, John. Not like personally, like right here, right now, but like I can show you the preview pictures. The Orioles checklist, though, is really nice, my dude. Eddie Murray there as well. While I'm still here, we can just quickly. Just so that way you can kind of like, get an idea of what we're looking for here. Like I am very excited for this. I haven't been able to rip this at all yet. Yeah, Tim, of course, buddy. And then here you go on some like preview pictures. There's a Cags. That Judge is absolutely gas. The Baldwin is. Oh, dude, these cards are so. That right there is probably like I think one of the coolest cards in this. I don't know what it is about this card. I just love the Sandy Koufax. The Jeter too. The Jeter's beautiful. And of course, there's that dual auto they decide to show us. Okay, I say this, and I say this every single time. Baseball players have the best signatures. You know why? You know what it is? Because when baseball players are young, they practice their autographs on baseballs, on bats, especially if they like truly want to go into the league. You know what I mean? I remember doing it. That's why I'm saying this. I remember signing baseballs. I don't know why I did it. I just did it. I was like, I just want to try to go as far as I can in this. You know? That's what it is. They practice it because they know one day when they make it, they want their autograph to look nice. They thought ahead. I love baseball player autos. F Devers. Kevin F Devers. I got you. Daniel, the breaks are going to be 2 boxes apiece, brother. They're going to be 2 boxes each. All breaks are 2 boxes. Break 216 is going to be the first 2 boxes out of this case. Judge's auto is fire. I love Judge's auto. Jeter's is one of my favorites. Like I said, dude, look. There's something about this Koufax card I absolutely love. Look at how pretty that is, dude. That card is just very pretty. I love it. I love it. Well, even Drake Baldwin's auto is nice. I love Drake Baldwin's. Cags is beautiful. Judge's is, though, it's like top notch. False Hope. I don't know if it's False Hope. 4 autos a break. Anything's possible at that point, you know? Anything is possible at that point with 4 autos in a break. Oh, dude, I'm so hyped for this. I'm so hyped for tier 1. Big enough for Oh, heck yeah, Raj. Appreciate you hanging out, bro. Have a great night. Get some sleep, bro. Get some sleep, my friend. You're going to need it. That win auto, too. Dude, the win auto you hit is really nice. His auto's kind of crazy, bro. I'm not going to lie. I like it. It's like, it's, I don't know how to explain it. You know, like, it's just different. I like it. Dude, also, too, Logan Evans' auto is beautiful. He did a really nice job with his. Yeah. I like it. Oh, dude, some football autos are terrible. I will say, out of everybody in football, Trevor Lawrence, I think, has the best autograph so far right now. I think it's either Trevor Lawrence or it's Josh Allen, in my opinion. I think those are the 2 best autos in football right now. Yeah, I mean, his is okay. Dude, there's something about Josh Allen's and Trevor's. I just love them. They're so good. Trevor's just looks clean. You know? Trevor's just looks clean. I gotta clean my. I'm not gonna be able to see for a second, guys. I'm sorry, but I gotta clean my glasses. Apparently, I can't see anyways. So, 1 sec. I know we were talking about football autos, but I literally cannot read that right now. So give me. Glasses are. Aha. And J Love. I do like J Love's. I will say that Jordan Love has a really nice auto. 20. We lost another. Oh man. The Athletics are down here. Dude, their checklist actually goes kind of crazy. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't. I don't know. It's tough because like there's some good autos in the in all sports. But like I feel like yeah, it's like all the J's. J Love got lucky that all he has to do is literally put J Hart. Like that is like man's was like, hey, I got the best signature. Daniel, I like the athletics checklist in this. Here you go. I got you. I got you, brother. Check this out. Got a couple dual relic autograph relic bats. Exactly. Jose Canseco, Ricky Henderson, Reggie Jackson, Mark McGuire. Pretty good checklist there, Daniel. Actually, I like it. I also really like the fact that I can read again. That's super. That's super. Dude, Jeremiah, yeah, dude. Yeah, Kurtz is here. Kurtz is on the list. Kurtz. 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 Can I see Marlins? Yeah, dude. Of course. You got Jacob Marcy Ichiro there on the autograph. Prodigious. I don't think that's how you say that word, but okay. Patches. I'm not sure that's how you say that name. The word of that word. I'm not. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that, but I did my best. It just didn't look right to me at all. Yeah. Alcantara, Erie Perez, Marcy, Miguel Cabrera, Ivan Rodriguez, Hanley Ramirez. That word really just messed me up. Corbin Carroll, Trey Turner, Kettle Marte, Randy Johnson, Geraldo Perdomo. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I'm so ready to rip some tier 1. I just hate that we have to wait till 9 o'clock. I almost thought the same thing, and then I saw Randy Johnson, and I was like, that might. I don't know. I like, dude. I like Randy Johnson. Okay, but I will say that Marlins checklist is kind of nuts. Ichiro, Miggy. Yeah, I think you know what? I think you might be right. I think I do like that Marlins checklist, maybe just a little bit better than the Diamondbacks. No, Stevie B. These are all PYTs today for the tier 1 two boxers. There'll be like surprise set things going on later this afternoon. But this morning we got all PYT stuff for the tier 1. Ba 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 ba. Each break is at 2 boxes of tier 1, ladies and gentlemen. I just don't know if I'm technically allowed to open this case until now. I heard about these. What are the hits for these? Tron, we're getting 2 autos a box plus plus a patch plus a base or auto or not base, not auto, base or numbered parallel card per box. There are 4 cards a box. They are crazy. I have never personally ripped one of these, and our first break is officially on the clock. But you're chasing, you got like Miz. Is DeVries on Oakland checklist? Let me check. No, sir. No, I don't see him on there. Probably. He's still in the system, isn't he? He's still in like he hasn't been caught up yet, has he? I also feel like we were just chasing his first Bowman's like not long ago at all. Oh? Like, White Sox got Murakami autos, I do know that. Talk about craziness. This chair also squeaks way. Who they have with the Rays? With the Rays, Carson Williams, Caminero, Chandler Simpson, Aranda, Caminero, Josh Lowe, Evan Longoria, Fred McGriff, Yandy Diaz. Not a bad list for the Rays. Not a bad list for the Rays at all. Rangers could hit Nolan Ryan autos and Wyatt Langford. And Ivan Rodriguez on a Connoisseurs. I think that might be an auto, but I don't know for sure. A-Rod signs for the Rangers as well. Alex Rodriguez. That list is crazy too. Holy crap. Okamoto signs for the Blue Jays. George Springer and Vladimir Guerrero have a dual player relic. Kind of a crazy list. There's kind of some crazy lists out there, ladies and gents. You guys got any questions? I got the answers. I just gotta go ask one question. All right, I have found out my answer to my question. I'm allowed to open the case before 9 o'clock. I just cannot open the boxes before 9 o'clock. Frankie, some kind of crazy names, brother, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah. Give me 1 second, brother. I got you. Give me 1 second. I'm just cutting off the tabs of this case real quick. Oh. Hooray. All right. For the Marlins, Frankie. Ichiro, Connor Norby, Jacob Marcy rookies, Augustin Ramirez, Ichiro, Alcantara, Miguel Cabrera, Ivan Rodriguez, and Hanley Ramirez. $10, that's not bad at all. For $10, that's not bad at all, friend. We're looking at 4 autos here, 2 relics, and 2 base cards or numbered cards. $19 left, lost another. Frankie, it's gonna be 2 boxes, total of 8 cards. $18 left, lost another. Astros off the board, I like it. Daniel, you want to see the list? I got you. If you want to see the list, I got you. Actually, I kind of want to see the list too. And my Bryce Matthews, I like him. I think he's gonna be good. Daniel Diaz, Jacob Melton, Biggio, Correa, and Jeremy Pena. Carlos Correa, gripping relics. Nolan Ryan signs for them. Free fire list. Free fire list. I'm so excited to get it, bro. This is gonna be so sick. Can you hear the drum? Think of? 18 left in our first two boxes, ladies and gentlemen. We can't rip it for another 50 minutes, but we can fill it. We are not allowed to open these boxes until 9 o'clock. Like I said, that doesn't mean we can't fill it, though. Red Sox got an insane list with Roman Anthony. You got Basalo up there with the Orioles. Murakami with the White Sox. What is it? Sal Stewart with the Reds? Would it be Sal Stewart in this? Yeah, probably, right? Chase Burns, Sal Stewart. Hell yeah. Ellie signs, Joey Votto, Spencer Steer, Johnny Bench, Barry Larkin, Scott Rowland, Joe Morgan, Eric Davis, George Foster. Holy crap. Noel Marte, Hunter Green. Crazy checklists here, ladies and gentlemen. All you got to do is ask if you got questions. Good timing. Why the heck am I yawning? Oh, let me see. What up, Angel? How you doing? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure something out real quick. We got 46 minutes till we can rip tier 1. $16 left. We gonna do this again. Oh Lord, 1. This chair is gonna really, really piss me. $16 to go. I will say, I know we cannot rip these until 45 more minutes. But if we sit here with a full break, probably just fill this case. Is it ink? I mean, let's take our shots here. Release day. Remember what I did Inception release day? What was it? 2 101s, 2 out of 5s. And out of 25. Ripping a full case today, ladies and gentlemen. At least, too. Like, if we fill all of these tier 1s early, I'm sure Destiny might give us more. I'm sure if we can fill all these early, Destiny will probably give us more, ladies and gentlemen. We could rip more than a case this morning. I don't know. We'd have to ask. The light and let it shine like the 4th of July. Who doesn't love Katy Perry, bro? Ooh, Gauge Tigers down. I like it. 15 to go. We're halfway full. Let's go. Grab your spots, ladies and gentlemen. 4 autos, 2 relics, and 2 either base or numbered cards. Daniel, I will try, bro. We'll see what happens. 4 autos, I like it. Lost another. Oh, ghost face. Padre. The light and let it shine. Curtis Cubs. Oh man, they are falling off this board. Y'all want one? You gotta get one. That was 4 teams in like a minute. What is in the box exactly? There are 2 autos, 1 relic, and 1 base card or numbered card per box. There are 4 cards a box, good sir. So in this break, there's 4 autos, 2 relics, and 2 base cards or number cards. It's another good value spot for you to grab. Marlins. Honestly, take the Marlins in the entire case. Curtis, for $10 at spot, I think you just take them in the whole case, bro. You got Ichiro, Miguel Cabrera. I think Ivan Rodriguez was there too, right? Hold up. Hold on. Wait a minute. Where the Marlins? Yeah, Ichiro autos. Alcantara, Jacob Marcy rookies, Miguel Cabrera, Ivan Rodriguez, and Hanley Ramirez all have autos for them. They may have just fallen though. Somebody was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you doing?" I want them. Daniel said, "I gotcha." Next one after that, I'd probably say, honestly, probably your Rangers. You got Nolan Ryan there. You got Wyatt Langford, Ivan Rodriguez, Evan Carter, Alex Rodriguez. Like the Rangers checklist is actually 10. All right. I feel like we're not going to have very many tier 1 spots remaining here soon. Patrick, I got you on the Rangers and the Twins. I talk about them and they go down. Kazuma Okamoto is there for the Blue Jays along with Vladimir Guerrero Jr. George Springer, I believe, has an auto there. I'm going to double check that. He's a dual relic with Vladimir Guerrero. Yeah, George Springer does sign. He do be having a bat knob. Murakami signs for the White Sox. That's kind of crazy. Roman Anthony is still there with the Red Sox. I also think David Ortiz is there too. For all you Red Sox fans. 30, we got 40 minutes till we can even rip this anyways, but we can fill it. We got 10 spots left, guys. I'm just going to go run use the bathroom real quick. Give me 1 minute. Oh, spots are flying all day now. Spots are flying all day now. Curtis, 217 Marlins Cubs. Wait, 216 Blue Jays. Wait. Blue Jays, 217 Cubs Marlins. And 219 Marlins. I like it. Diamondbacks and Rays gone in 217. Earthquakes, Iceland volcano. Oklahoma City, Mom, go back. Banana. All right, 9 left here. 20 left in 217. I am technically missing one. I will find it. Fukushima. Nine to go. Cubs go all the way again. Murakami does sign, Brian. Yes, sir. I don't know how many times, but base tier 3 autograph, Munetaka Murakami. He also has a breakout auto. Frank Thomas is there too. That's sick. Colson Montgomery, Harold Baines. That's the one we want to use? Yes, I'm all about that. Okay. Sicko mode. Sicko mode. Brian, where they are currently at, our prices are set. You know how to change it? Yeah. Okay. 1 second, guys. I gotta do a cool thing. Hang on. SRI. Second. What else do I have to say? Where did it go? If I go to here. Okay, where'd it go? There it is. We're down to 7. All right, now we got the cool background. Tier 1 today, baby. Red Sox, White Sox, down. I like it, Brian. Let's do it, bro. Let's start tier 1 off with a monster. Let's start tier 1 off with a monster. 7 left in this first one, guys. Kind of crazy. Yeah, we are not allowed to rip tier 1 for 32 more minutes, Brian. We're not allowed to even rip it. Per Topps' rules. Yes, sir. That's why, like, I'm recommending y'all grab your spots early because I have a feeling these are gonna fill really quickly because tier 1 is beautiful. Like, I've been looking at this checklist and I've been looking at these cards, bro. I'm so excited for this. This is also my first time, like, ripping tier 1. I didn't get to rip any on the last tier 1 release, so we didn't get a whole lot of it. So, like, we gave it all to the Fanatics crew. So, like, I was kind of sad I didn't get to rip any last time. Now we got plenty. I got to rip some. We got enough. I got to rip some. So heck yeah, dude. Wonder if there. Wonder if there's redemption and redemptions. Because I've only ever known Murakami to be a redemption auto, right? Or did they like actually get his autos in this? Or is he a redemption? That's my question, I guess. I would assume for this they actually got him, you know? Like they actually got the autos for. Only 7 left, ladies and gentlemen. I would recommend taking them. Falling pretty quickly all day. For all day. Teams have been falling all for all our breaks all day. All our breaks all day. I'm very 29 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Giants, Phillies, Cardinals, Mets, Angels, Reds, and Orioles. Basalo still alive with the Orioles. Sal Stewart. Oh God. My brain don't want to work for who the other red rookie is. Sal Stewart. And Chase Burns. There it is. Hey, there it is. Chase Burns. Braden did not want to work at all there. 6 left. Lost another. Cardinals down. I like it. I like it. Cardinals. Albert Pujols signs. Sagisi, Alec Burleson, Jimmy Crooks. JJ Weatherholt has a breakout auto there. Mason Wynn signs as well. Mark McGuire, Joe Torre, Nolan Arenado. Ooh, signs a lot in this. Brendan Donovan's got some signatures. Ozzie Smith signs. Yadier Molina. Cardinals pretty crazy. Cardinals pretty crazy. 6 left, ladies and gents. 6 left. Now I'll take you by the hand. Another drink. Away from us, so stay. Release day, baby. We can rip this in 27 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, but we can fill it right now. 6 spots left. I would just take one of these final 6 before somebody else just shows up and goes, hey, tier 1 release day? Sure, I'll take a team. And then poof, there goes like Basalo and the Orioles or the Mets or the Angels. And what is it? Mike Trout, Christian Moore, Bryce Harper, and Mike Trout have an autographed dual relics bat. That's kind of crazy. Pujols signs for the Angels. Mike Trout, Nolan Chanel, Zach Neto, Caden Dana, Denzer Guzman. quite a autos, bro. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. there. Reggie Jackson's got one. Or got an auto for them. 6 spots to go here. Release day, ladies and gentlemen. 26 minutes. Ooh. Ow. My back just like cracked. Felt kind of good though. Felt kind of good though. Send any comps? What? I don't know what we send, Frankie. I don't know if we send anything. I'm not a part of that department. From what I've heard people get like a coupon from us to use. I've also heard people get a sleeve with a sticker on it. I have no idea anymore. I know we don't send like pity packs or anything like that. But like I don't know what or if we send anything if you miss. I genuinely don't know. No, I know, and I try to give you the best answers I can. And that's the best answer I got. I've heard it both ways. Six spots. Looking at 4 autos in this break, 2 relics, and either 2 base or 2 or like 2 base or number cards. Very excited. Very excited to get into this, ladies and gentlemen. We can't rip it for another like 24 minutes. But we should definitely be full before then. I mean, we only got 6 left. It's the Giants, the Phillies, the Mets, the Angels, the Reds, and the Orioles. Ellie De La Cruz and the Reds. Basalo still alive up here with the Orioles. Dylan Beavers there. Cal Ripken Jr., Gunnar Henderson's have a dual relic bat. Adley Rushman signs. Jeremiah Jackson. Colton Hauser. George Westberg. Crazy, crazy list, actually. Like, here you go. Here you go. That's your Orioles list. Eddie Murray. Manny Machado. Gunnar, Cal Ripken Jr. Pretty big checklist. A pretty big checklist for the Orioles. Anything is possible here, ladies and gentlemen, especially when you have 4 autos in a break. What's up, bro? How you doing? Good, my guy. Good. I'm excited. Six spots to go, ladies and gentlemen. We got about 22 minutes. 22 minutes. The lies. 6 spots remaining. We got about, 21 minutes till we can rip it. Got 20 minutes till we can rip it. Lock in a spot. Release day, baby. Six left. Nolan McLean there for the Mets. So is Jonah Tong, rookies. Juan Soto. Nolan McLean signs. Tom Glavine. Carlos Beltran. Brett Batty. Brandon Nemo. Baby booby, you're alive. All right, guys. Final 6, 20% off live. I would definitely just snatch them up now. You got good names on this board. Basalo and Dylan Beavers up there with the Orioles for now under what, $30? Ellie De La Cruz, Sal Stewart, Chase Burns with the Reds, Mike Trout up there with the Angels. Phillies list goes kind of crazy. There's your Phillies. Otto Kemp, Chase Utley, Trey Turner. Wild spots. 5 left. There goes 1. Reds down. I like it. What's up, Cam? How you doing? How you doing? Five left, ladies and gentlemen. 20% off is live for some tier 1. Tier 1, baby. Pretty good. That's the rating is pretty good. Five left, ladies and gentlemen. 4 left. Hasta nada. Solo. There you go. I like it, Brian. Solo, Dylan Beavers. You got some good names there. It's been a while, but this ain't the vibe of a tier 1 release. This is better. Angels down. 3 left. Mets, Phillies, or Giants? Three left, 17, 20% off live. 3 spots to go. Mets, Phillies, and the Giants, ladies and gentlemen. With your Mets. There we go. Here's your Mets checklist. Juan Soto, Jonah Tong, Nolan McLean, Brett Batty, Ronnie Mauricio, Carlos Beltran, Juan Soto, Lindor, Pete Alonso, Mike Piazza, Dwight Gooden, Kodai Senga, Darryl Strawberry, Pedro Martinez. Oh my god, their list is actually long as sheesh. Philly's got a big list. Yeah, I'd say it's a pretty good list. Chase Utley, Bryce Harper, Trey Turner, Otto Kemp, Aaron Nola, Bryce Stott, JT Realmuto. Yeah, I'd say it's a pretty good list. Jimmy Rollins, Ryan Howard. Two left. I like a lot of these checklists for these teams, ladies and gentlemen. Straight up. You either got the Mets or the Giants. We can't rip for 15 minutes anyways. Like I said, that doesn't mean we can't have a full break right here. I haven't looked at the Barry Bonds, Bryce Eldridge. Oh yeah, Bryce Eldridge. Forgot about him. Devers, Young-Hoo Lee, Weisenhunt. Really, Road? Oh, that sucks, bro. We're down to 1. Mets down for Brian. Bro. Buster Posey, Will Clark, Young-Hoo Lee, Brandon Crawford. Oh my god. Pretty good list for the Giants. Not the biggest checklist out of everything. Otto was the catcher from the Cubs who just got demoted. Damn. They are part of a dual auto of Ken Griffey Jr. and Barry Bonds. Which would be between them and the Mariners. Buster Posey. This is your last spot. We're getting ripped at this break in 13 minutes, but it can be full right now. Kevin didn't get Giants. What about his Devers chase? Dude, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why he didn't get him. I'm so excited for this, dude. I didn't get to rip any of this when it released last year for 25. Is there going to be my first tier 1 boxes? Oh, Vic. Vic, you still got a... Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you. You collect sketch cards still? Wow. 7 months, still haven't gotten it back? Holy crap. I unloaded most of the collection? Aw. I was gonna ask if you were like Raj has some Disney ones. Panini sucks. Facts. All facts, no printer, right there, Daniel. I like that one. Okay, if you're looking for Disney ones, Raj sent me a couple he has. I haven't like looked at them yet, but or it's I guess it's one from the Toy Story set. Looks like Bo Peep. I'll send you the pictures. Not save them? Okay, gotta give me bet. But I have yours still. Oh, bet. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. I like it. Good, 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 good. 10 minutes. I did just send you the picture of that one. I also have the back as well. Currently sending to you right now. Let's go, road! Guys, we got 10 minutes till we can rip this. Last team, the Giants. Devers, Buster Posey, Willie Adames. Willie Mays has an auto. Wait, that might be just a lumber. Young-Hoo Lee signs. Bryce Eldridge. Barry Bonds. Last team, the Giants. Barry Bonds auto would be pretty sick. Barry Bonds auto would be pretty sick. Gauge jump road. You know I hit his reptilian to 5 from Bowman. I hit his Bowman first reptilian to 5. Hey guys, guess what? We're full. We can't rip this break yet, but we're full. But I will say, you guys can go grab your spots in the next 2 boxes out of that case. And you guys can take your screenshots for the team sheet here. We have 9 minutes till we can rip this, guys. 9 minutes till we can rip this. Actually, probably a little bit closer to 8. Yeah, dude, I'm so mad about that. So mad. Yeah, if you missed out on a certain team in the first one, guys, you can grab them in the second one if they're still alive. So, you know, we're already down to 19. We already lost one. Cardinals down. Oh, I'm missing another. We'll lose, yeah. Oh, that'd be cool if I wasn't stupid. It'd be real cool if I wasn't dumb. Gotta watch from here? Okay. I'm trying to find what I'm missing here, because I genuinely don't. Orioles, Red Sox, White Sox, Reds, Astros, Angels, Brewers. Twins. Reds, Padres. No, I got Guardians. For the Marlins, I have Daniel's name. The only order I have, John, for the Marlins in this one is Daniel's name. I have Daniel. I don't have an order from you for the Marlins here. Did you maybe add him to your cart and then not check out? Jeff! Jeff, you suck! Yeah, I was gonna say Marlins are yours. No worries. Yes, I already texted you back. Yes, I already texted you back. I hate you. You suck. No, I'm kidding. Nice hit, bro. Nice hit. We got 2 minutes and we can rip this. That's sick, bro. Congrats. What up, Tom? You're hot. Oh, Schlittler? Yeah, I want his auto. How have these been? We're not allowed to rip it for another minute. We're not allowed to rip these until 9 o'clock. This is the first team sheet right here. Second break is in the shop, pinned up. It's 9. It's 8:59, road hand. As soon as it ticks over, I'm clicking it. Rip it, card boy. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth when you're talking to me, Roadhand. I don't know how you're gonna do it, but you better do it. Hey, look, I ain't being a rule breaker on this. This is the first time I got a release day like this. I am doing what I do. All right, good luck.
Let's rip.
Tier 1. It's time. Good luck, everybody. I'm so excited. Ah, yes. I love this blade no cut. Bo Bichette to 99. Damn. Is there an extra card in this? Mets, Bo Bichette to 99. Ryan. Jacob Mizorowski to 10. Oh my Lanta. Hey Vic, how's that for a start, my friend? Oh, these are gonna be crazy. These are gonna be crazy. Holy shit. What is this on the... Alright, we're gonna do this back card. Jackson Merrill Tier 1 patch to 99. Okay, so the patch is on the back. On card too, John. Yup. Was that Padres, right? Padres? Yeah. Padres. Ghostface. Les Mis? You want to see Les Mis? Look at the Les Mis. 6 out of 10 Les Mis.
Oh, that's so sick.
Yeah, and we still have 2 more autos apparently in this one box.
Go.
And relic. Yeah. And there was a relic. Out of 99. Chase Burns for the Reds out of 99 on the RPA. Hey, Reds. Hey, Cam. Hey, Cam. Hey, Cam. That's pretty sick. Boom, boom, boom. This product's crazy. Okay. Okay. Mookie Betts on the relic to 149. I thought that might be an extra auto. Dodgers. Hey, that is pretty sick, nerd. We take a Mookie to 149. I wasn't sure. I was spooked. Thought that might be an extra auto. Wow, what a box to start us. Definitely grab your spots in the next 2 boxer. I would definitely recommend it. Holy smokes. I wouldn't want to miss out on anything tier 1. Also, guys, if we fill breaks ahead of time, Dusty can add more. Dusty probably will add more for us. Jelly. I mean, I would be too. Holy smokes. I'm kind of wishing I bought a team. Alright. Box number 2 of this fire insane product. Like, holy smokes. Manny Machado. Hey. Clayton Kershaw to 199 on the relic. Dodgers, nerd. There you go, nerd. All right, we're going to do the out of 199 that we know. Jose Altuve out of 199 Astros. Daniel. There you go, Daniel. Brady House to 25 for the Nationals. Going to Sparrow. Wow, that's pretty. National Sparrow. Let's go, dude. Holy smokes, this product's nuts. Yeah, guys, we're gonna get into that next 2-boxer as soon as it's full. Grab those spots. Holy. Got my head out the screw. Yes, sir. RCR is in. Sounds good, bro. Tay already made. Let's go. I mean, like, that was just insane. Definitely be grabbing spots in the next 2-boxer, guys. Grab spots in any of the 6 breaks you see in there. All right, Jose Altuve out of 199 on the patch auto. Manny Machado. Clayton Kershaw to 199. Jackson Merrill tier 1 to 99. Mookie Betts to 149. Bo Bichette out of 99. Chase Burns out of 99. Pretty RPA there. Brady House to 25. And the Jacob Mizorowski 6 out of 10. That was first box, too. Damn, for the Chase Burns. Got you, got you. Mariners gone. Nationals off the board in 217. Vic also said that the RCR in should be here. Rockies gone 2-9. Cardinals down 2-8. Gone 2. Let's go, ladies. That's why nothing. Are they all on cards? The Chase Burns RPA was not. The Mizorowski was. I don't know what all in here is going to be on cards and what isn't. If I'm being honest with you. But, like, also, these boxes are kind of nuts. Was Altuve? That's a good question. The Brady House was. The Brady House was. No, the Altuve was sticker. It looks like patch autos and RPAs might be stickers depending on what they are. Because, like, this is the autograph tier 1 jumbo relic. So those might be all stickers. Yeah, because here's another tier 1 jumbo relic. The Brady House tier 1 rookie class autograph. That was on card. The Miz Prime Performers autograph card. I mean, some teams are gonna have more of players for certain things. Yeah, that's kind of how we price it out. Is like how much the players are that you could hit. Well, so like the Dodgers are gonna be more expensive because if you hit an Ohtani auto, you're paid no matter what. You know, so like that. It also has to do with like how many players they have or how many times they could hit. Like we factor in a lot of different things for um pricing out our spots in breaks, my friend. I got a bunch of spots currently falling, ladies and gentlemen. I do got some cards I got to run off to the RCL spot. The war is won before it's begun. Release the doves, surrender love. The other pick. No. No, I didn't. I did not look. Oh, bad. Oh, man. I'm about to go walk off camera, so I'll look at it here in a second, Chef. Give me uno momentos, please. Got you, brother. I want to see. I want to see. Doesn't it feel? Oh, tier 1 is gas. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Let me go drop these off, and then I'll update the stuff. All right. I did a trip. It was good. I had a great time. I had a great time. It was a nice little vet cash on. Oh, that's not right. Oh, that's dope. That's cool, bro. Down to 12. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that number should be 0, but that's just me. Astros fell. Angels fell. Nationals fell in 2021, 18 and 19. Pirates gone. Reds fell. Yeah, dude, they're insane. Up 18, 19, 20, and 21 Nationals. I like it. Bulls. Yeah, I know. Some of them are insanely thick, bro. What am I missing for 217? 13. Let me check something. 12 left in the next 2 boxes out of this case, ladies and gentlemen. That's not. Oh, okay, that's why. Got it, got it. If you guys are going Elite, there is an NIL spot on Elite. Apparently. I don't know. Ain't no sunshine when she. 12 left. 13 left, I guess, technically, because we have an NIL. She goes away. Hi, Tex. Hey, Tex, did you see what we hit? Did you see it? Did you see the Mizorowski to 10 to start the day? We did the Mizorowskis to 10. Auto. It's crazy. Yes, sir. How are you? How are you, good sir? A-Ride to 5 patch auto. Alex Rodriguez? That's so sick, actually. That's so fire. That's very sick. Anybody got questions about the checklist? I have your answers for you. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. The Rangers off the board here. I like it, J-Mark. What do Padres have? I got you, bro. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I got the checklist here. Padres. Manny Machado, Fernando Tatis, Luis Reyes, Jackson Merrill, Mason Miller, Trevor Hoffman, Adrian Gonzalez, Yu Darvish, Tony Gwynn. Xander Bogarts. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Ba da 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 da. Orioles for Ghostface. Yeah, so this product is fire. Got some Seager in there for the Rangers. Is he on the list? Evan Carter, Ivan Rodriguez, Nelson Cruz, Alex Rodriguez. Corey Seager is on that list. He is on that list. Beautiful. Twins and Padres down, 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 down. Padres got you, Hob. Yeah, this product's gas, bro. This product is sick. I like it. I like it. It's the. You already opened or you still waiting? This is break number 2. This is the second break, Tron. We already ripped break 1. We hit a Mizorowski auto to 10. A Jose Altuve patch auto, a Chase Burns patch auto. Who else did we hit? Well, who's the other auto? Who's the other auto? Who's the other auto? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Brain doesn't want to work for who the other auto was. Wow. Yeah, this product's nuts, bro. Yep, Brady House. Thank you, Sparrow. It was a Brady House to 25, which honestly, Sparrow, I should have recommended it to you if you wanted to, but I should have recommended an RCR for it. I should have, and I realized I didn't, but yeah, I think you should probably RCR that. Pretty neat. And it's on card too. Product is. No raise in that first one, good sir. Is it coming? Sounds good, Tron. Sounds good. Buy ahead. I like it. I like it. Lock in a spot. I'm a rebel, just okay. Guys, I will say a lot of spots have fallen in 217. We only have 9 left because there is technically an NIL spot because there are, like, I think it's like Thomas Jefferson and, like, other crazy names. Hang on. Cool Papa Bell, Claude Monet, George Patton, Henry Ford, John Denver, Marvin Gaye, Orville Wright, and Thomas Jefferson. There is an NIL cut auto spot. It is live on Elite. I don't know why it's not in the TikTok shop. I have my guys looking at that now. They're trying to figure that out as to why it's not in the TikTok shop right now, but it is currently live on Elite. Yeah, J Mark. I'm not even kidding. They're on the checklist, bro. Those names I just shouted out are on the checklist. That's crazy, isn't it? Dude, imagine hitting a what is it, General George Patton auto, bro? That'd be so dope. I would love that. That's something I would want. Big history buff. I love it. I love it. I'm a big history nerd. Oh, I think it got it. I think it's in there now. I think it's like $15 or whatever it is, but I think it's worth the chase, bro. I think it's worth picking up. I think it's worth picking up. Yeah, we're good now. We're 9. Yeah. You live right by the museum? That's so sick. I think it's gone now. It was live. And then Vic said, hold on, wait a minute. Those are some pretty cool names you just shouted out there. Ducky, that's so sick, bro. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, I love everything about like old history stuff and all that. Eight spots to go. Eight spots remaining, ladies and gentlemen. Eight spots remaining. Thank you, sir. We will be displaying them pretty much all. Eight spots to go, ladies and gents. We rip as soon as it's full. You still got Roman Anthony up here with the Red Sox. You still got Murakami up here with the White Sox. Miz and the Brewers. This stuff's insane, ladies and gents. I said we hit nutty things on release days, too. We did it on Inception. Now we're doing it again here. Let's go. Trying to break the product today, guys. We're trying to hit 101s, you know? Let's hit a 101 out of tier 1. What colors are the... Platinum blue? Does that go for autos, too? I would assume. Hollow platinum blue. I'm interested to see a hollow platinum. 8 spots remaining, ladies and gentlemen. You got any questions about who these spots could hit? I have those answers for you. Murakami is live with the White Sox, and Roman Anthony is live with the Red Sox. Mizarowski is live with the Brewers. Bryce Eldridge and the Giants. Oof, sorry guys. That was crazy. That was like out of nowhere. Y'all saw that? That was crazy. Got attacked by sneezes. Nuts. All right. 8 spots left. 29.5 minutes till we rip. Or we rip now if it's full. I will say that. We will rip now if it is full. Lost a couple more. Mets and Athletics down. I like it. Second. Photo. 6 left, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna go throw some more water in my jug here. Yeah, if these 6 go while I'm gone, when I get back, I'll print the stuff out. We'll rip it. Let's go. Get it full. Oh, it's water. I drank enough on Monday. I drank enough Monday, Road. I'm on a couple recovery days, my dude. I'm on a couple recovery days after Monday. Walked around a theme park, bro. My legs hurt. I don't even really want to be standing, but I don't want to be sitting either. No real good in between. Takes about a week to recover in your 30s. Well, hey, luckily I'm not 30 yet. I'm 28. Luckily. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, wasn't expecting that to just. 6 spots remaining here, guys. Like I said, Roman Anthony and the Red Sox, Murakami and the White Sox, Mizorowski and the Brew Crew. Bryce Eldridge and the Giants, Okamoto and the Blue Jays. And the Phillies insane checklist. Bryce Harper, auto, Scott Rowland, Andrew McCutchen, JT Real Muto, Bryson Stott, Aaron Nola, Chase Utley, Trey Turner have a dual auto. Wow, they got quite a bit. 6 spots left, ladies and gentlemen. 4 autos. Six spots left. You got 25 minutes to go. If you have any questions about the checklist, I can show you guys your checklist. Yes. Yes, he does, Vic. Miz does, in fact, sign. Bro, what a hit, bro. Congratulations, friend. Yeah, bro. Honestly, not bad for being a thicker card. I will say, not bad for being a thicker card anyway. Nice 10 on the auto. I like that. Yeah, I was saying, thick card. That's a solid grade. It's not bad at all. The Burns also got an 8.5, so that's not bad either. I am going to display that Miz the entire day, though. I'll put it back in at the end of the show, but end of my show, but that thing you're going to sit there all day. I know. Plus, you know me, I sticky note the break number on the back of the card anyway, so I know where to place it. You know me. Let you stare at it too. Yeah, dude, look at that thing. I think it's gas. Bro, he's got such a sick autograph. Such a sick autograph. Heck yeah, bro. We could definitely do that again. That's what we were talking about that earlier, bro. It's because they practice signing baseballs and bats when they're younger. I did it. I'm sure you did it. You know? They take the time to practice their signature because they know that they're going to have kids asking them to sign baseballs. You know? So far they have been, yeah. So far they have been. Actually, have they? I think there's been a base card. I think there can be one. There's like one base card. Yeah. Okay. So there can be unnumbered, but it's only one card. The rest of them should be numbered. Yeah, it goes. Still gas, yeah, dude. Oh, dude. Late nights in the middle of. Yeah, these cards are nuts. These boxes go crazy. We got another 4 autos here. 6 spots remaining. You got about 22 minutes. Brewers, Phillies, Giants, Blue Jays up here with Okamoto still alive. We're down to 5. We lost another. Giants off the board. I like it. Barry Bonds, Bryce Eldridge there. I like it, Zach. 5 left. Sometimes I think about it, you. Late nights in the middle of June. Sometimes I think about it, you. Morning, Wayne! We're down to 3 spots left. Red Sox, White Sox just fell. I like it, Eli. I like it, buddy. Lock them in, lock them in. 3 to go. Brewers, Phillies, and the Blue Jays. Need some Reds hits? Let's go, Daniel. Hey. There you go. 20% off live. The final 3 spots. Three to go, ladies and gentlemen. 3 to go. Brewers with Jacob Mizorowski. Phillies still live up here with Bryce Harper, Chase Utley. You know, Trey Turner. Cool names there. Pretty cool names there. Blue Jays with Kazuma Okamoto live. No, they aren't. Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I didn't know that Roadhead went ahead and grabbed the Phillies. Look at me being so silly. Roadhead, good luck, my friend. Good luck, good sir. 1 spot remains. Blue Jays then. There you go, Anthony. Hey, 1 spot left, guys. That's the Brewers and Jacob Mizorowski. And guys, if you missed out on your spots in this one, you know what I'm going to say? I recommend you get them in the next 2 boxes. Guess what? Guess what? This one's full. This one's full. You guys want to get into the next one? You got to get your spots. 25 left in the next one. Brian, let's go, buddy. All right. All right, here's your team sheet. Go ahead and grab your screenshots. Give me a sec. One second. Let me send some. Okay. Gonna make sure he got that real quick. All right, guys. Y'all ready? Good luck. 217. More tier 1. Let's go. I love this stuff. This stuff's so sick. Schlittler on the front. There are things here. All right, Schlittler. Ooh, Pirates. Andrew McCutchen, O'Neal Cruz on the dual relic at a 199. That's sick. There you go, Vic. Red to 10. No, to 25. Anthony Volpe. Yankees. Where'd they go? Mom hustle. Okay. Is there an extra relic in this? No, that's an extra auto in this. Alan Trammell to 75 for the Tigers. Going to Gage. I'm pretty sure there's an extra auto in this one. Bro, this is such a sick product. No way, bro! Come on now! Volpe at a 199! I would hit 2 Yankee autos out of 1 box. Damn it! Let's go! Go, Ashley! What the heck? You know, being a Yankee fan, that kind of crushes my soul a little bit. But hey, you know what? It's okay. Let's go, Ashley. Volpe autos. That's crazy. Hey, extra autos, ladies and gents. We love when boxes give us extra autos. Not even fair. All right, guys. Last box of this one. As soon as that next 2-boxer is full, we will rip it, ladies and gents, just so you know. Just so you know, as soon as it's full, we will rip it. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Jesus Christ. Garrett Cole to 125. Jesus. Riley Green Tigers tier 1 patch to 199. Gage. Oh, Gage. Byron Buxton at a 75 for the Twins. Going to Hobb. There you go, Hobb. That's pretty sick, buddy. Is this an extra auto or is this... No, it's another relic. Jeremy Pena at a 99. Astros. Jeff. And a Jake Mangum to 99 for the Rays on the tier 1 explosion autograph. Going to Patrick. Go, Patrick. Dude, I love this product. This product's crazy. Even though I just crushed my soul by hitting 2 Anthony Volpe autos in 1 box. But hey, let's go. Congratulations, Ashley. Let's go. Fantastic hits, fantastic hits. Yeah, if you missed out on that one, next two boxes are coming up. Grab those spots. As soon as it's full, we rip. I don't know how many we have left, but like, these boxes are actually crazy. All right. Riley Green to 199 on the tier 1. Garrett Cole to 125. Byron Buxton to 75. Jeremy Pena to 99. Andrew McCutcheon and O'Neal Cruz on the dual patch out of 199. Cam Schlittler on the base. Alan Trammell to 75. Auto. Sick. Jake Mangum to 99. Also sick. Volpe to 199 on the patch auto. Beautiful. Volpe to 25 on card. I gotta display that, right? We gotta display the Volpe, right? Like, as a Yankee fan, as a Yankee fan, I feel like it's gotta be displayed. Alright, guys, 218 is two more tier 1. 23 left. Yeah. Brewers off the board. Mariners fell 218. Marlins fell 218. Cardinals fell 218. Okay. 23 to go. As soon as this is full, ladies and gentlemen, we will in fact rip it. 23 to go in the next two boxes out of this case. This is our halfway point. This break right here is our halfway point of this case. Tonight, maybe we could get up off our feet. This life is forever. Here together. Twenty-three to go, ladies and gents. Take them down. Anything's possible. Boxes have been absolutely nuts all day. This is boxes 5 and 6 from the case of 12. Rip 2 breaks so far. I gotta grab some lighters real quick. I'm like packing today. 23 to go in the next 2 boxer, guys. We are currently technically ahead of schedule. 22 to go. It's been nothing but craziness. Pirates gone in the rest of the day. 18, 19, 20, and 21. I like it. I like it, bro. Lock them in. Lock them in for the day, guys. Might as well. Might as well. Get them in the rest of the case. You guys got 4 more breaks with me today, and then I'm back in the morning. Probably, maybe with more tier 1. Hopefully with more tier 1. Anybody got any questions about the checklist, guys? I do have all of the answers you could ask for. I can show you the checklist for these teams. This checklist for the tier 1 is nuts. 21. Take them down. Take them down. Yep, I had a feeling that was on the way too, bro. If I'm being honest, Vic, I had a feeling you were going to do that one too. Kind of shocked you didn't just do that one at the same time. Tiger's checklist is actually pretty decent. Here you go. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Tigers. Riley Green, Stubble. If you know, you know. Hey, dude. I had a feeling you were going to do that. Job, Dingler, Colt Keith, Victor Martinez, Spencer Torkelson. Gary Sheffield has a patch there. Miguel Cabrera. Prince Fielder. Javier Baez. I like that. I like that spot. Definitely think that's a good one. That's a good one. Goods one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That was amazing. You smacked 2 Volpe autos in 1 box. I have to say that. That was crazy. Gonna go Tigers, Ashley? I like it. That was crazy. I don't even like I said, I haven't watched a baseball game in like days. I don't even know how he's playing. 278, 1 home run, 13 RBIs, 27. Got a couple hits. More Volpe hits in that box than he has on season? No. He has 27 hits. More than he has home runs. He definitely, there were more cards in that box than he has home runs this year. No Anthony Volpe in tonight's starting lineup. That was yesterday. What? No. The Volpe to 20. No, I was showing off the Mizorowski again. No, we hit 2 Anthony Volpe autos in the same box. Yeah, dude. It was that to 25, and then the next card was that. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Do you do me a favor? Yeah, of course. What do you want? What's up? Can I get screenshots of those? Yeah, of course. Here's the Volt Beta 25. See if I can get you the number on that. There you go. Yeah, Vic. Yeah. And yeah, Vic, I got you, buddy. Actually, give me 1 second. Awesome, awesome. Give me 1 second. Let me get this done. Vic, I took 2 different pictures for you, bro. I took 2 different pictures and sent them to you. I got the best lighting I could. Yes, sir. I got, like I said, got the best lighting that I could. And now, oh, oh, lose myself tonight. It'll be the best. Day. 20 spots to go, ladies and gentlemen. Or Bubba, or Paulie. Bubba or Paulie too would be sick. Tier 1 release day, baby. Any of them. I mean, you've already taken a pretty big dub today. I mean, we started off this day crazy for you, my guy. Might as well, keep it going. Yeah, we got 20 spots left. As soon as this is full, we will, in fact, rip, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah, facts, dude. Facts. I know there's no comp on that, but is there anything close to that, Vic? I'm just curious if you've already looked it up or not. Gotcha. What did I miss? Nothing crazy. 2 Anthony Volpe autos. Yeah, it wasn't anything like super crazy in the um in those last two boxes. There was the 2 Volpe autos which I thought were gas, but other than that it was Jake Mangum to 99, Alan Trammell to 75, a Schlittler, a McCutcheon, O'Neal Cruz to 199, a Jeremy Pena to 99, Byron Buxton to 75, Garrett Cole to 125, Riley Green to 199. And that Volpe to 25 right up there. But so far, these boxes have been absolutely crazy. I have very much been enjoying these boxes, and I very much would recommend you guys get spots. Wow. Huh. That's pretty nuts there, Vic. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. And you know, you got like a month and we have nationals, bro. We have a few weeks. This is when you want to be getting these kind of cards, ladies and gentlemen, for sure. Especially if you're making that move towards nationals and you're going. Definitely, you want to have some of these cards. This new release stuff that's coming out is going to be all over the nationals. This is going to be what you're wanting to move. This is going to be what people are going to be wanting to buy. And these autos are just amazing. Amazing. Now you just got covered and then some. Yep, facts, dude. What up, Angel? Welcome back in, buddy. Ouch. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Think you know that, right? Like that's crazy. You timed that so perfectly, bro. Honest to God. You timed that, I feel like, so perfectly to have that thing go. Yeah, the Rangers are still alive, good sir. Wyatt Langford, Nolan Ryan, Corey Seager, Adolis Garcia, Evan Carter, Ivan Rodriguez, Nelson Cruz, Adrian Beltre, Alex Rodriguez, Ivan Rodriguez, Juan Gonzalez. That list is actually kind of crazy for the Rangers. Michael Young, Marcus Semien. They are, in fact, live, Angel. They are in the TikTok shop right now, my friend. Yeah, definitely moved that Brunson at the right time, though, Vic. 20 spots to go in this next break, guys. This is putting us halfway through this case. I will be right back. All right. $20 spots left. Actually, kind of crazy. I thought these would snap fill a little bit faster than they are. Murakami and the White Sox still live up on the board. Red Sox still live with Roman Anthony. I haven't even looked at the Red Sox checklist yet. They just keep going down. Peyton Toll, Roman Anthony, David Ortiz, Duran, Mayer. Ooh. Football. Oh, Steve, I don't know why you. What? Kind of confused as to what you're talking about. $20 spots to go, ladies and gentlemen. You guys got any questions about the checklist? I got all of your answers right here in front of me. I'm not going to lie, though. The Red Sox checklist does go kind of crazy. Marcelo Mayer, Roman Anthony have a dual auto. Pedroia, David Ortiz, Manny Ramirez, Masataka Yoshida, Wade Boggs, Nomar Garcia Parra, Yastrzemski. Yaz might just be a tier 1 limited lumber. I don't know if those are autos or not. I would assume not because it looks like Ted Williams. I'm going to assume those are not autos. Autograph limited lumber. There we go. Okay, and there's autograph bat knobs. So there's just regular bat knobs, and there's autograph limited lumber bat knobs. That's crazy. That's crazy. Orioles, you got Pasalo and Dylan Beavers up there for pretty cheap. Diamondbacks, you could get a Randy Johnson auto for like $14. That's pretty crazy. Kazuma Okamoto is there for the Blue Jays. That's a nice name. Rangers got Nolan Ryan, which is crazy. George Springer also has autos for the Blue Jays, which is pretty cool. Just for today, never tomorrow. Good Lord, take me away. All right. Yeah, Rangers got a crazy checklist too. If I'm being honest with y'all, for the price of them at $20, Wyatt Langford, Ivan Rodriguez, Alex Rodriguez. Wait for it. Where'd he go? Oh yeah, Nolan Ryan. That's pretty neat. Rangers checklist kind of stacked for $20. That's $10 a box. That's $5 in auto gems. $20 spots to go, guys. This is boxes 5 and 6 out of the tier 1 case. Stuff's crazy. 2 autographs, 1 relic, and 1 base card inside. Anybody seen a Murakami auto yet? Anybody seen a Murakami auto yet? I genuinely am curious. Or I wasn't saying that. Go get them. I wasn't like telling you to go buy that. I mean, I love that you're taking your chance there, but you had already gotten the Dodgers and Guardians all day. I wasn't expecting you to chase Murakami today as well. If I'm being honest with you, you know? You know? But hey, I'm here for it, brother. Let's do it. I like it. You know I like. Has anybody seen one today? Like straight up? I've only seen the 4 boxes we've ripped so far. You think he's a redemption based on checklist? I don't know if there's redemptions in this though. Are there tier 1 redemptions? He's been a redemption in everything else so far. But like Inception, I know there's no redemptions in Inception. We ripped like 9 cases of that shit, so we should know that. There are redemptions in this, so then yeah, he would be a redemption then. Okay. I didn't think there was. Red Sox, Yankees off the board. Buying them together is kind of just weird, dude. I mean, like, I respect it, homegrown. But, like, it forced the Red Sox to be above the Yankees on my order, on, like, the order. And I don't like that. I'm kidding, buddy. I love it. I love the pickups. I'm just being a salty Yankee fan, that's all. Oh, snap. You got that? That's sick. That's sick. 17 left. We're not going to be above in standings. There's always next year, right? Hey, that's fair. I mean, dude, honest to God, like, this isn't even me being, like, a Yankee fan here. What happened to them? Like, during that entire team, like, imploded on itself, dude. Like, oh my God. I'm straight up not even being like a Yankee fan here. I'm straight up being a baseball fan. Like, dude, what? Like that sucks. Like, dude, oh my god, what happened? What happened to them Red Sox, dude? Like, I like their young talent. They've got some young names that I like, but like they're not like meshing well together or something. Like I don't know what it is, but like they're just not. They forgot how to play baseball or something. Cubs down, Cav. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Like if I go MLB standings right now, Red Sox are 32 and 45. They are 14 and a half games back. The next, okay, so they, wow, are currently the third worst team in baseball. They're the third. Oh my god. Are they? You hate to hear that. They're currently the third worst team in baseball, bro. Based on games back, games behind. Rockies are currently first at 20 games behind. The Giants are then at 18, and then it's them at 14 and a half, and the Mets at 14. That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you, Rays are kind of shocking this year. A little bit. Yeah, dude, that's crazy, bro. Like, cause like they've never been a bad team. Like objectively, like as a Yankees fan, I think they're terrible. Whatever. That's crazy. They should put a stop to that. You know, they should definitely put a stop to that if they want to keep. But like objectively, like not from a Yankee standpoint, the Red Sox have always been pretty decent. You know, like they've always been competitive with like the rest of the division. I feel like, or the rest of the conference or whatever division, conference, whatever it is. Division, yeah. Right? They've always been competitive with the other four teams in it. But like, right? Yeah, exactly. They've always been like decent. You know what I mean? But like, dude, this is tough to see. As a Yankee fan, like who's always been like a hater of the Red Sox, as a baseball fan, that's tough to see. Yeah, you can see the difference. They're 12 and 25 at home, and they're 20 and 20 when they're away. They are literally 500 away. That's crazy. I genuinely didn't know that's what it was, home ground. Diamondbacks just fell in the rest of the day. 18, 19, 20, 21. Yes, sir. Here you go, Brian. I like that. I like that. You got Randy Johnson chance there, bro. Worth it. Worth a shot. For tier one, heck yeah. Vizarowski is still live up here with the Brewers. That is also kind of crazy. Sal Stewart and Chase Burns with the Reds still up here. Salo and Dylan Beavers with the Orioles. I almost said the Rays. I don't know why. That's wrong. Rays do have Evan Longoria autos, Caminero, and Chandler Simpson. Blue Jays got Kazuma Okamoto. Yeah, I think you're right. They need some vet to be like, you guys are idiots. Yeah, but for right now, yeah, for the morning show, yeah, we're doing some 2-boxers for this case. Later on, when Bruce gets here tonight at like 7, he's gonna be running full cases. Bruce is gonna be running some full cases tonight, Yabba Dabba. We're gonna have. Yeah, we've hit a Miz auto to 10, a Volpe auto to 25, Chase Burns patch auto. So far, dude, this stuff's been nasty. Stuff's been nasty, bro. Yeah, that thing's pretty nasty. And it's great already. It's raw card reviewed already. So we have a pre-grade service that we offer, Yabba Dabba. So if you hit a card that's crazy like that, or a card that you're gonna keep and you just kinda wanna know what it would grade at PSA or Beckett. Yeah, we have a service that does that. Guy who was trained by a professional grader and everything like that. No. Yeah, dude, he grades harder than PSA and Beckett does, bro. I'm not lying to you when I say this dude's only given like 4 10s so far, and that's in the last like probably like 2 months. So if he gives it a 9, I'd still send it. I know that the guy who hit that Miz is probably gonna still send it. Cause like to get an 8-5 on a thick card like that's pretty good, especially with how tough he is. Pop, pop. Anybody got any questions about the checklist too? I have the entire checklist. I definitely think one of the best like value spots to pick up in something like this is definitely the Rangers. I like the Rangers in this, just because like Alex Rodriguez, Ivan Rodriguez signs, Wyatt Langford, Adolis Garcia. Like you got some crazy names there. That'd be sick. Reds checklist, I got you. Chase Burns and Sal Stewart for sure, and Ellie. While I was waiting to get it, here you go. Oh, Mr. Taylor, I got you on the Reds, my friend. Get your name on that spot. Joey Votto's there. They got actually a crazy checklist. Barry Larkin, Eric Davis, Johnny Bench. It's still going. That's crazy. Hello. What up, Noof? How you doing today, my guy? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Looking at 4 autos here, ladies and gentlemen. 2 relics. I'm gonna say minimum because we've seen a box have 2 relics. We've seen a box have 3 autos now. So, what's going on? Dang, that sucks. What up, Big Ben? How you doing? Uh, I didn't read your first message. All I saw was JK. Good morning, bro. I had to go back up because I saw the JK and I was like, why would he say JK? What would you do if you're pinned to the ground? That's a weird question, bro. What are you doing, my guy? That's a weird question. Oh man, that was funny. That was so weird, dude. I've never once in my life been asked that question, and that was the weirdest question I've ever been asked. Hey, Rangers and Orioles off the board. I like it, Wayne. 12 left. Ooh. Yeah, man, I'm doing real good. I'm doing real good, my dude. Yeah, every time you're gonna bring it up, I'll laugh at it. I promise you that. Because that was just. How do you not laugh at it? Like, it's over now, but like, it was weird, bro. It was such a weird question. What would you do if you were pinned to the ground? What? Dude, he was so serious about it. Ah, I understand, bro. Actually do. I used to be a wrestler in high school, and I was like, good for you, bro. Good for you. That was the best. I used to be a wrestler in high school. I was like, all right, cool. Yeah, I saw that dude. I read it. I understand pretty much what you're going through, except for the first little part. But like everything else, I get. I understand the wanting to flip out though for sure. Crazy, crazy situation. I don't really got a good answer for you. Do it. Spare no one's feelings. I don't have a good answer right now, currently, because I can't speak to you. That was what I meant. I do have. I vote spare no one's feelings. Build y'all's family the way you want it built. You know, that's what me and my wife are doing. That's pretty much what my advice would be. He's kind of stop talking to us. We're gonna do what we want to do, and like, you know, building our own family. Pretty. No, it's not. Definitely not. All right, 12 left, ladies and gents. Anybody got any questions? Anybody need to know the checklist of who their team is? Because I will let you know, a lot of these checklists are crazy. Brewers and Mizorowski are still alive too. Crazy name right there. $12 spots remaining. We rip as soon as we're full, ladies and gentlemen. We got 25 minutes. 25 minutes. Yeah, I get you. Hump day! Let's go! And it's tier 1 release day, bro. Yes, sir, Big Ben. That's what's up, my guy. Love that. Happy for you, brother. Happy for you. Yeah, those are awesome, bro. I got that message now, though. Appreciate you. Passed away. I turn into a Chase Burns fan. Hey, I want all my people to get into baseball. You seen a redemption be pulled? Let's go, Hopper. Who was it? Who was it? Also, appreciate you coming back to let me know, dude. Ichiro, that's fire. That's sick. That's so sick. I appreciate you coming back in to tell me. Let's go. The truth. Hey, we're down to 11. Passed away. Just another product of Rockies off the board in this break. We got 11 left. Got about 22 minutes. Got back 22. Blue? Hold up. Okay, so one. So my guess is that if it's blue, it might be to like 40 or less. If it's the hollow platinum blue, that's the 1 of 1. I believe. I don't know for sure though, because there's not very many tier 1 autos. But that's how the base tier 1 is. So like it would kind of make sense to my brain that it would be the same way for this. For the autos. Would it say 1 of 1 on it? I don't think it would say 1 of 1. I didn't think they put the numbers on them. No, I'm saying because like I'm looking at what like the different color parallels mean, Hopper, like what they could be out of. Since it's a redemption, it doesn't tell you. And this says that the base tier 1's like to 40, and the hollow platinum blue is 1 of 1. The base parallel blue is to 40. I don't. There's no listing of it for the base tier 1 autos. Either tier. Breakout autos blue is to 99. Morning, Patriot. What up, my dude? T1 AI. Yeah, so there's no. Okay, yeah, there's no parallel differences on the tier 1 autos from what it seems. But if I go down to the breakout autos, it says blues are to 99. So I would say that maybe it's to 99, but I'm not going to say for sure. I don't know. Everything's fantastic, my guy. How about you? How are you doing on this fine and dandy Wednesday? Nice old hump day right here. Oh, Patriots in. Patriots in. He said Giants, Angels, but the bar last night and we got to talking. Ty, I got you on the raise. Said I like late night bonfires, Yellowstone, whiskey Myers, and lifted trucks. Not kidding, brother. I don't know what you said. All I got was the hope all is well. And then the not kidding, brother. I don't know what happened. Sick, dude. I appreciate you. Phillies out the board. Athletics down for Coach JD. Padres down for Curtis. Yeah, Patriot. I don't know what you said, my dude. It looks like your message got filtered out by TikTok. Just say if you're in the Discord and it doesn't work, you can just text me through the Discord, brother. I'm in there. This chair sucks, bro. It's just squeaky. Hear that? Weeks. Whole lot. Let's go. Are you going to Nationals, homegrown? That's so much fun, though. I haven't been to a card show since last National. I'm excited for this one. Five left. I can't wait, bro. I can't wait. Daily. Said possibly next year. Let's go. Congratulations on the newborn. All right, cool. I lost like 70 pounds, Vic. Actually, since last National, I probably lost like 50 of that. That was still big. Hello, Pablo. Good to see you. You got Kazuma Okamoto still up here with the Blue Jays. Nolan McLean still alive with the Mets. Mizorowski live with the Brewers. Probably. Tyler. I also vote this year we run it with sneakers on. I vote we run with shoes on this year. Racing the chair after, no problem. Let's go. Let's go. Miz to 10. Or are you talking about in the first break in the inception? Charlie? Yeah, dude, we've been hitting nothing but fire. Oh, okay. Yeah, Miz to 10. 2 Volpe autos in the same box. That was pretty cool. Volpe to 25. Saw a sick judge out of this. Yeah, if we hit one, it'll probably replace the Volte. Any judge, any Otani, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter. I will be so sad, homegrown, because I know you're I know you're a Red Sox fan, bro. That would make me so sad. I mean, like, I'd be excited for you, but I also know that you, like, really don't care about it. 4 more to go. Astros, Twins, Mets with Nolan McLean, and, Jesus, what the heck? What the heck is his name? Jonah Tong. McGonagall in this for the Tigers, right? Yes. Yes, he is. Yeah. McLean, Jonah Tong. For waiting hours? Not really. What do you mean you've been waiting hours, Hopper? This is the 3rd break of Tier 1. I might keep it if it's a Jeter or the Babe Ruth. Alright. You know what? That's fair. But you kind of like, that's... Keeping the Babe Ruth is also really cool because he was a Red Sox too. You know? So, like, that's just a cool piece. You kind of, like, as a baseball fan, like, I feel like that is just, like, a keep anyway. Oh, were you not in the first two? Did I not realize you weren't in the first two, bro? My bad, bro. I didn't realize. I thought you were. I had seen you earlier. I was like, oh my god. So much respect for Jeter. I dislike him, but respect him and wouldn't mind him in the PC. Dude, that's facts. That's the same reason why I have a Ray Lewis auto in my PC. Because, dude, I dislike him, but I respect that man. That man was terrifying. I'm a Steelers fan. You know, for those of you guys who don't know. 3 to go, ladies and gentlemen. Twins. Actually, kind of a crazy list. Byron Buxton, Paul Molitor, Royce Lewis, Brooks Lee, Johan Santana, Mick Abel, Luke Keeschel, Justin Monroe. Ah. Emin Rivera, I wouldn't mind. Pablo, because you have no respect. That's why. You have no respect. That's why. This is your Twins list. Kirby Puckett up there. That's actually an insane list for the Twins. And then you've got the Mets right after that. Lindor, Brett Batty, Brandon Nemo, Carlos Beltran, Luis Angel Acuna, Juan Soto, Nolan McLean, Harold Strawberry. Jonathan. Crazy list there. You got 3 left. True. I'm not giving you nothing. Which team you want? You want to take the Mets, Nuth? Nolan McLean and Jonah Tong? Maybe the Blue Jays. You can make Vic sad with like an Okamoto auto. Is Pablo Sanchez signing this? I wish, bro. I wish. He's been very stingy with his autos. I mean, you can ask him for one, but he's been very stingy about him. Oh, I was serious. Somebody should definitely take the Mets. Someone should dare. Seriously, these three teams should not be here. I mean, Twins are $16, and they've got an insane amount of hits that could potentially happen here. The Blue Jays, Kazuma Okamoto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. are literal two reasons why they shouldn't be live, and they're like $20. Oh yeah, no, for sure, bro. Hang out. I was messing around anyways with you. I know. I know you got a lot going on. Mets should definitely not be here though, for sure, for sure. You guys got questions about these last three? I got your answers. In fact, I got 3 live here with 20% off is kind of crazy. Seven and a half minutes. Tier 1 release day, ladies and gents. This is the day you want to be hitting these cards. It's also like the perfect time to hit these cards too, especially with Nationals coming up and these big card shows. If you list these cards now, people are going to get them to try to get them like graded at Nationals or, try to, flip them for a little bit at Nationals. Like this is when you want to get these cards to sell them. You know? So get your Nolan McLeans, your Jonathons, your Juan Sotos, Pete Alonso, Mike Piazza, Francisco Lindor, Darryl Strawberry, David Wright, all for the Mets right there. That's crazy. Wins for $16. Pretty good list here. Byron Buxton, Luke Keeschel, Torrey Hunter, Justin Monroe, Joe Ryan, Herbie Puckett, Royce Lewis. Throw Newt on my Blue Jays. Okay. Newt's in this break. We got 1 left. If he hits, I got some cold stuff to trade him so it works. Hey, perfect. Mets off the board. Perfect. Last spot, Twins. Last spot, Twins, ladies and gents. Fantastic. I love this chat, bro. This chat is so good. You guys are the best. All of you are. This break is full. Let's go! Pinning up the next one! Whoa! What? What, Ty? Want me fired? What? Are we about to break? Yes, Slick, we are. I'm just gonna get these labels printed out and stuff, and I'm gonna give you guys a screenshot of your team. Second. All right. Take your screenshots. Give me 1 second. Let me grab this off the printer. Chat Firebreaker. I gotcha. I got confused. My brain could not comprehend what you were trying to tell me there. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was, but my brain could not figure it out. Yeah, that's fair. Good luck.
Let's rip.
218. I got 3 breaks left with you guys. Good luck, everybody. Jordan Alvarez. All right, Jordan Alvarez, Astros. Ozzy Albies, Drake Baldwin at a 99 on the dual relic, going to Virginia Dad. Go Virginia Dad. Evan Carter to 75 for the Rangers, going to Wayne. There you go, Wayne. 9 on print. Auto. Nice auto. All right, so this is a rookie auto here. Out of 49, Jacob Mizorowski! Hey, Evan! Again! Let's go! I love this product so far. This product is gas. Get your spots, ladies and gentlemen, in the next 2 boxes, because this stuff goes crazy. Who is live? Jacob Mizorowski. We've hit 2 autos of his now. In 6 boxes. Jackson Churio to 75. Brewers. Evan. Green. 2 greens. Alright, cool. Craig Biggio out of 49 for them Astros. Slick. There you go, Slick. All right, out of 199. We're going to do this out of 199 first. Carlos Beltran out of 199 for the Mets. That's pretty sick. There you go, Slick. That's fire. And our final card, ladies and gentlemen. And a Johan Santana out of 49 on the auto. For the Twins. Going to Joel. That is a beautiful signature. How do you move the chat so I can screenshot? So Slick, if you're on an iPhone, hold like right about here with your finger and then click hide display. And if you are on an Android, I think you swipe right or left. I don't remember which one it is. Ow. Dude, this product is nuts. If you have not gotten a spot yet, ladies and gentlemen, baseball signatures are a lot better than football. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. This stuff is crazy, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, Slick, break's done, so I'm gonna go over the hits now. We're gonna go over them hits now. Other Miz auto is crazy. Alright. Yordan Alvarez. Craig Biggio out of 49. Jackson Chourio out of 75. Ozzy Albies Drake Baldwin out of 99. Evan Carter auto out of 75. Nice color match blue there. Wayne, my guy. Johan Santana out of 49. Beautiful signature. Carlos Beltran out of 199. And the Jacob Mizorowski 41 out of 49. Because why would we not hit two Jacob Mizorowskis, ladies and gentlemen? And we also, obviously... Yeah, dude, no problem. We gotta display both of these things, right? Like, both Mizorowskis. Open. There we go. Oh, wow, that is a bad glare. That's better. That's better. FBGO is low-key, my... FBGO is... Alright, here we go. Next two boxes, ladies and gents. The next two boxes. One. Crazy break there, ladies and gentlemen. Holy crap. You guys can grab your spots in this next two boxer right now. We've only got like 20 spots left. Actually, the fact that the Brewers are live after we've hit two Mizorowski autos in 6 boxes is kind of crazy. I do have to say that. That is kind of crazy. Actually, give me 1 second. I want to. Give me 1 second. I want to. All right. Dusty's right about CAG. Dude, he has 14 different autos in the product. Got you, brother. Yeah, he has 14 different autographs, including a dual and a triple, which we have not seen either one of those kind of things in this case. I got you already, brother. Red Sox down for Slick. $18. To the best of luck, my friend. I will say too, we have not seen a Cags or a Carter Jensen or any kind of really crazy royal yet. If I'm being honest. But I like it. I like it. Boxes 7 and 8 from the case. My Miz card. What? Wait. Which one's yours, D-Lade? Neither. You didn't get the Brewers either. He's live in this case, though, brother. I'm telling you. We've hit 2 autos already from him from this case. Yeah. To 10 to 49. 2 different ones, actually. It's kind of nuts. Slick Mariners got you. I like that pickup, too, bro. Yeah, dude, they're nuts. And then a Volpe back there to 25. I know, right? I'm telling you, he's live in this case, bro. It's crazy. That, like I said, 2 autos of his already. He's definitely kind of a freak of nature, bro, if I'm being honest. He's kind of crazy. Got you. Yeah, bro. Definitely a freak of nature, bro. My dad, like, showed me some. He was like, yeah, dude, the fastest 30 pitches in the MLB so far after, like, it was, like, 50 games or whatever. After, like, 50 games. And he's just like, yeah, dude. Mizorowski has all of them. Like, the top 30 fastest throws in, like, the first 50 games was, like, Mizorowski at, like, 103. Like, 103 to 105. It's like, what? What is this product? Tier 1, bro. This is, like, the crazy product. This product's nuts, dude. This product is crazy. Yeah, dude. This product is straight gas. This is just, like, an insane product, dude. Like, we've been hitting monsters. Every time I think I'm gonna take a break, you just get sucked right back in, right, Delayed? Yep, they always drop something new and cool, right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. I did what I was. Oh, I'm still in studio mode? Why am I even in studio mode? But either way, it doesn't. Yeah, but like, it's also tiny. Yeah, I know that. I remember that now. It doesn't make. We want it to be that small. Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, sick. Yeah. No, that's chill. Gotcha. No, that makes sense. Appreciate you, Desty. All right, ladies and gents, 17 to go. Got some nice names up here. You got your Orioles live, your Cubs still up here. 17 to go. 2 boxes of tier 1. I bought Jose in a 5 case break. Let's go! Checklist for the race. Frankie, I got you. Ready? You ready? I'm stalling. You ready? You ready? There you go. Look at that. Actually, it's a pretty sick checklist, if I'm being honest. Chandler Simpson, Jonathan Aranda, Junior Caminero, Josh Lowe. Every time you say Bucks, I want to cry. I didn't say the Bucks. Junior Camaro, yes. Yes, Junior Camaro, Carson Will.i.ams. Evan Longoria there is pretty sick. Yandy Diaz, Fred McGriff, Jake Mangum. Oh! Well, all right. Appreciate ya. Ooh. Ooh. With the color. Wow, that Phillies checklist is kind of crazy, huh? Oh my gosh. Red is auto, ladies and gents. That's the Phillies. Oh, thanks. Oh, I guess it does say there. That's crazy. That was the Yankees. Hang on, let's do it one more time. Here we go. Oh, look, the whole screen's red. Triple auto, Don Mattingly, Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter. That is disgusting. Yogi's got cut. Signatures. Maris, Mantle, Ruth. Oh my god. Yeah. What's the case hit? Yes. It's yes. It's get a team and hit a really cool card. Here's your Mets. Wow. I like it a lot better this way because it's a lot easier to like kind of see what's going on. Like, look at that. Queens. Queens are nice for their price too, dude. 20 bucks. Look at all that. Kirby Puckett, Byron Buxton, Brooks Lee, Torrey Hunter, McAble. Bat knobs. Bat knobs. Brewers, I should never be live. The fact that Mizorowski's live is crazy. I still think the Marlins, you know, Ichiro, Miguel Cabrera, I think are a really good chase team if they're live in anything. The Dodgers should never be live in anything, but you know, Nerd has already made sure of that. Angels, Vladimir Guerrero Sr., Albert Pujols, Mike Trout. I'm not gonna lie, pretty sick. Christian Moore up there too. Harper and Mike Trout on a dual relic bat. Royals, look at all the Cags autos. Cags is everywhere. Who boxes at tier 1? 16 to go. Crazy. This product is nuts. Marlins gone 220. That's not the Marlins. That's the Marlins. Philly's gone here. Philly's gone here. 16 to go. Bisbee showing out of this case so far, ladies and gents. We're 6 boxes through. We've already seen 2 autos of the Miz. $16 to go. Yankees up here is actually kind of crazy. I'm a Yankee fan. To the highways. 2 autographs, 1 relic, and 1 base card inside of each. I will say that isn't on a minimum too. We've already had a box that had 3 autos. Box had 2 autos and 2 relics in it. Yeah, they just kind of like putting stuff in here. They're just like, yeah, that seems like it's 4 cards, and then they're putting them into a pack, and then it's sending it out. So I'm going to tell you that's on a minimum because I've seen boxes already this case with multiple autos, like 3 autos in them. And we've had a couple boxes that had an extra patch in them. This is like if Inception played baseball in the late 90s. Roided up boxes. Facts. Yeah, dude, for sure. This product's sick. This product is sick. We'll go. I've been having a great time with this product all day. 16 to go, ladies and gentlemen. 16. I asked Chad earlier if anybody had seen Redemptions, and somebody was like scrolling through. He was like, yeah, dude, I just saw one. Ichiro. I was like, oh. It was Hop, actually. Hop showed it up. Came in and told us. Because, like, I know in Inception there's no redemptions. In this, there could be redemptions. Murakami is probably a redemption. You have 16 spots remaining in this one, though. Blue Jays got Kazuma Okamoto autos. Rangers got Nolan Ryan, Wyatt Langford, Alex Rodriguez, Ivan Rodriguez. Rays, you got Chandler Simpson, Junior Camaro. Some teams I'd definitely be recommending here, especially for, you know, what they're at. Yeah, dude, this product is crazy. You guys got any questions? I have answers for you. What up, big country? Good to see you, my guy. Crazy, crazy. Oh God, there's two of them. Oh God, there's two of them. I've been good, my dude. I've been good. Do I know the Muffin Man? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, dude, I've been real good. I just got back from vacation. I took a couple days. I've been getting into best ball drafts. I don't know what that is. We ended up going to the new Universal Park in Orlando. Epic Universe. Pretty cool. Really, I was only gone a couple days. I was only gone a couple days. I don't know what that is. Forerunner joint. I don't know what that means. Those were all a bunch of words that I did not really understand all at once. Oh, maybe I'm gonna have to look into this. I am a competitive person, very much so. Oh yeah, I'm not doing fantasy this year. I don't like fantasy. Fantasy hurts my soul every year. I never win. I never win fantasy, and I don't like. I don't want to play it this year. I don't want to play fantasy this year. I always lose. I'm just gonna watch the Steelers. Oh, neat. That is actually pretty sick. Because you don't lock in and research. Well, some people just take it way too seriously, and I don't feel like dealing with that. So, oh, it's what Bruce does. Oh, make a league for certain. No, afternoon. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty sick, actually. I don't want to play fantasy this year, so I'm not gonna play fantasy this year. People be taking that shit too seriously. I ain't doing it. Respectfully. Yeah, I'm just not good at it. Yeah, see, Big Country be taking that shit too seriously, homie. He see, Big Country takes that like as seriously as like I listen to Star Wars stuff. What's in tier 1? Absolute fire. Each box has 2 autos, 1 relic, and 1 base card inside. I'm gonna say that's on like an average. We've had boxes have 2 autos, 2 relics. We've had boxes have 3 autos and a relic. It just depends, I guess, on how they're feeling for that kind of box for that box in that moment. But these boxes have been absolutely nuts. No, and like that's what I'm saying is like you have all that knowledge, bro. Like I never really got like that into it. You know what I mean? Like I was never like, yeah, this is gonna be like what I focus on, and like this is what I want to do. You know, like I just never been like. I always drafted players I liked and I thought like would make my team fun, and then I always just failed, so I just gave up. I don't want to play anymore. I'm just gonna be a fan this year. Maybe I'll re look at it. No, I feel that. I feel that. I definitely feel that. No, Vic, I realized very early on what my limitations were going to be. You know? Oh hell yeah, big country. We'd be loaded, bro. We'd be loaded. 15 spots to go in this one, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't do any of that like stuff. I don't make bets like I don't do any of that. Is there Jacob Mizorowski for the Brewers? Yes. Jacob Mizorowski signs for the Brewers. We've hit 2 of his autos already today. And this is boxes 7 and 8 from the same case as those 2 autos. He is very much live in this case. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, we're down to 12. We just lost a couple more. Lakers star Austin Reeves intends to sign a 4-year, $185 million contract. Oh my god. That is so much money. Cubs, Angels, and Brewers off the board. Like it. 12 left. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, like, was gonna get Yankees, but, oh, decided against it, bro? I might regret it if Judge pulled. Maybe, but you know, you can't harp on stuff like that, you know what I mean? This wasn't meant to be, you know? That's how I look at that kind of stuff, you know? Sometimes, you know, teams just call out to you. You got to get them. Or Ben Rice. Yeah, that would suck. I like Ben Rice. Or Schlittler. That'd be sick. Or any of their cut autos. I might be talking myself into getting. Heard, thank you. Because, like, this list. I'll show you both. Here's one of them. One was out of 49. And this one was out of 10. Yo, what up, PJ? We're down to 11 left. Yeah, tag. And this is all from the same case. Orioles down. Dude, he's crazy. I almost thought we had a new guy. What up? What do you mean almost thought we had a new guy? Oh, it's the new hat? Is it the hat, bro? Huh? Flag got you on the Giants. 10 months. It's the new hat, ain't it? That fresh hat. Also that, yeah, I was not here the last 2 days. Pretty cool. Went to Epic Universe. Yes, sir. Pretty cool, actually. I do gotta say, the sound in that theme park was phenomenal. The sound in that theme park was phenomenal. Like, have you seen anything on it, PJ? Okay. So, to get to the different lands, you walk through, like, a portal, right? So, like, they have sounds playing in the portal. And then the moment you cross the threshold of the portal into the land, you no longer hear the sound of the portal. You are just hearing the sounds of the land. It was insane. Guys, who's about to hit the Judge, Jeter, Mattingly, and make Matt cry? Yeah, dude, for real. Who's about to do that? For real, who's about to do that? Yeah, dude. Has 2 players I know on it? Really? Like, I don't know who Don Mattingly is? I know he played before I started really watching baseball. But I know who he is. It's crazy. That's crazy. Why Matt is Matt? I don't know if I should necessarily be taking this as a compliment or not. I'm confused as to whether or not I'm actually being insulted. I think I am. I don't know anymore. Guys, baseball! We got some tier 1. Oh. Oh. Yes, that is also true. If you missed out on your spot in this one, there are 2 more that you can pick your team from in the shop. There are 22 left in 220 and only 25 left in 221. Also, Matt not knowing if that is an insult is why Matt is Matt. That is also true. That is exactly why I am me. Yes. That's true. BlackTie does have 2 more in the shop. You're right, Charlie. 9 left. Blue Jays down. Kazuma Okamoto. I like it. I'm amazed the Yankees are still here. Or the Rangers. I'm right about 99.9% of the time. I like it. I like it, Charlie. 8 left. No. Did they? I also don't know who that is. I also don't know who that would even be. Bean check. If I'm being honest. Right-handed pitching prospect from Taiwan as part of the 26 international class. Highest rated Taiwanese as a non-drafted free agent. Huh. I did not see that. Again, also had no idea who that was. So, heck yeah. That's pretty sick. I had to Google him, but yeah, that's sick. That's pretty cool. The 18-year-old has been clocked as high as 95 miles an hour with his fastball, but traditionally sits in 91-94 range. His curveball is his premier secondary offering. A pitch, I think he's a plus. That's exciting. That's exciting. You know what else is exciting? We have 8 spots left in this break, ladies and gentlemen. And 20% off is live right now. Crazy by PJ. That is crazy, though. This product goes... Let's try that sentence again, because apparently English is tough today. This product goes crazy, ladies and gents. You guys got any questions? I have answers for you. The Yankees being live here is kind of crazy. Here's all of the red are your autos for the Yankees. Don Mattingly, Aaron Judge, Derek Jeter on the triple. Yogi Berra, Thurman Munson, Roger Maris, Phil Rizzuto, Mickey Mantle, Don Larson, Babe Ruth, Paul Goldschmidt, Jorge Posada, Derek Jeter, Alex Rodriguez, Aaron Judge, Gary Sheffield. Oh my gosh. Wade Boggs, Paul Goldschmidt, Teixeira. 2 boxes of tier 1, ladies and gentlemen. Four autos minimum in this break, plus 2 relics minimum in this break, and 2 base cards in this break. Eight to go. $2.19. 20% off is live the last 8. That's actually kind of crazy. You also only got 2 breaks left after this of PYT tier 1. Grab yourselves a spot here, ladies and gentlemen, and in the next 2. 8 left in this one. Padres are under 20 bucks. Twins are under 20 bucks. Astros are under 20 bucks. Rangers are under 20 bucks. Rangers are a great pickup too. Alex Rodriguez, Ivan Rodriguez, Wyatt Langford. Padres, Fernando Tatis, Jackson Merrill, Manny Machado, Adrian Gonzalez, Trevor Hoffman. 7. Seven. Six. 6 to go. I remember when I lost my mind. The Reds are off the board. 6 to go. Astros, Twins, Mets, Athletics. 2nd year of Kurtz is live. Padres and your Rangers. Got Nolan Ryan autos there for the Rangers. Wyatt Langford. Look at the Rangers list right here. Look at that. Wyatt Langford, Juan Gonzalez, Ivan Rodriguez, Alex Rodriguez, Adrian Beltre, Wyatt Langford, and Corey Seager have a duel. Nolan Ryan, Evan Carter, Michael Young. Corey Seager's got solo autos too. Go, ladies and gents. Mets live, Nolan McLean. Nolan McLean up here. Five left. Rangers down. I like it. Dude, they're good spots too. You want to know what else is crazy? The Astros also, I believe, can hit a Nolan Ryan auto. Cam Smith, Craig Biggio, yep, Nolan Ryan. Jeff Bagwell, Yanier Diaz, Jose Altuve, Bryce Matthews, Tatsuya Imai, Jacob Melton, Biggio, Cam Smith, Andy Pettit. 5 left. The Twins. Actually, a really good list. Brooks Lee, Byron Buxton, Luke Keeschel, Johan Santana, Mick Abel, Torrey Hunter, Paul Molitor, Royce Lewis, Harmon Killebrew, Kirby Puckett. Almost every night. We got 5 left. We can rip this right now, ladies and gentlemen. Right freaking now. I know, right now. Bodies dancing in the moonlight. Jonah Tong, Nolan McLean, Juan Soto, Francisco Lindor still live with the Mets. We're down to 4. We lost the nut. Oh, there goes the Padres. The fathers are off the bird. The Padres. Everybody, warm and bright. It's such a. Everybody's dancing in. Twins are live still up here too. Byron Buxton, Luke Keeschel, Justin Monroe, Johan Santana, Kirby Puckett has cut signatures in here. So does a Harmon Killebrew. 4 to go. Final 4. I only got 2 more breaks left with you guys after this of some Tier 1 PYTs. So if you want to be able to PYT your own Tier 1 team, you got to do so now. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. 4 left. Athletics also got a really good list too. Their list actually goes crazy. Straight up. All facts, no printer. Ready? Boom. Kurtz and Brent Rooker. Ricky Henderson, Lefty Grove, Jimmy Fox, Catfish Hunter have cut signatures. Kurtz, Jacob Wilson and Kurtz have a dual relic autograph back. Goose Gossage, Hideki Matsui. Probably Fingers, Barry Zito. Giambi, Jacob Wilson. Athletics go kind of crazy. You got 10 minutes left of 20% off live. This product go crazy, ladies and gents. Get yourselves a spot. In the moonlight. That's tough, bro. That's tough, homie. 4 to go. Saying I'm gonna see a Trout auto, right? I'm not saying nothing. I'm saying the potential is here. You know? The potential for anything to happen is definitely here because these boxes are nuts. Like 30 of me running around? Oh, that's bad because I have ADHD and my brain don't work right. That's okay. Not a bad thing. Wayne, Astros Athletics. Twins and Mets last two. Tired of skunking? I know. Just like a kid. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, dude. Brain don't work all that well. And, you know, yeah. Focus not well. Good. Nope. One left. It's Twins down. That's tough. That's tough. One left. It's the Mets. Hang on, I got you. You want to see the checklist for the Mets? Hang on, I got you. Hang on, I got you. Give me a second. Hang on, I got you. You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? Buying more time. There you go. Bang. Wow, that's a lot of autos. Jonah Tong, Nolan McLean, Pete Alonso, Brett Batty, Brandon Nemo, Ronnie Mauricio, Lindor, Juan Soto and Lindor have dual auto and dual auto bat relic. Beltran, David Wright. Pretty fireless. Yeah, Soto is there. Daryl Strawberry. Piazza, Pedro Martinez. Gary Carter has cut autos. It's all time. Nolan McLean and I almost said Carson Bengi, but that's not who we're looking for here. That's not the rookie. Nolan McLean and just talking about it. God, my brain does not want to work. Jonah Tong. My brain did not want to process information quick enough for me to figure out that it's Nolan McLean. And we're doing it again. Jonah Tong. Wow, my God. Make it 10. No, I can't. Our prices are set, friend. So we're getting 20% off now. That is the best it's going to get. 5 minutes to go. Mets last team. Bum, 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 bum. Mets, Juan Soto, Francisco Lindor, Nolan McLean, Jonah Tong, David Wright, Daryl Strawberry, Tom Glavine, Carlos Beltran, Brett Batty, Brandon Nemo, Ronnie Mauricio, Pete Alonso, Polar Bear. Polar Bear? Break his fall! Hooray! Guys, you'll never guess what the last team to go down was. You'll never guess what the last team to fall off this board was. Right. It was the Mets. It was the Mets. Nobody be too shocked about that now. There's your team sheet for this one, guys. Pinning up the break 220. Give me one sec. Second to last one. Alrighty, ladies and gents. Are we ready? Good luck.
Let's rip.
Let's rip 219. $220 is up next, guys. You can grab your spots right now in that. Mickey Mantle to 75. And how about a redemption? How about a redemption, ladies and gentlemen? Also, Yankees Mantle to 75. That's pretty gas. Go Patriot. Lawrence Butler on the relic at a 199. Tier 1 relic card. Athletics. Told you they got a checklist, bruh. Wayne. Hey, Mets. Hey, Mets. Dwight Gooden to 75 for a little last team mojo and Will. Let's go, Will. Congratulations. You are due to receive a breakout autograph blue parallel of Connor Griffin! Pirates! Amen! Yo! He probably ain't even here. Oh, there he is. My dude has feasted out of tier 1 today. Oh, what up, Reagan? Good to see you, friend. All right, guys. Here we go. Here we go with box numero 2. A Yuri Perez to 60. Marlins. Curtis. Matt Chapman at a 199. Giants. Slick. Oh, yeah, we have. Oh, yeah, we have. David Ortiz at a 49 on the patch auto. Going to Slick. Yo. That's Slick. Who's the redemption? Connor Griffin. And our final card. Wow. Wow! Reggie Jackson to 15 for Patriots! What a box! Holy shit. What a break! Oh my god! Wow. What a break. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I'm going to put that in a 130, actually. I think this might be just a little bit comfortable. Who's the redemption? Connor Griffin. I don't like that. I didn't like that. That's better. Yeah, guys, let's fill the next two. Gonna be the last two. Holy shit. What a crazy couple boxes that was, huh? All right, Ayuri Perez to 60. Later goes face. Matt Chapman to 199. Mickey Mantle to 75. Lawrence Butler to 199. Dwight Gooden to 75. David Ortiz to 49. Reggie Jackson to 15. And the Connor Griffin redemption. All right. Next breaks the next two boxes. Of course, bro. Of course, Vic. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. We ain't done for today, though. I can tell you all that right now. All right, let's get the next two boxes out of this case. Jesus, let's go. What a morning for you, bro. You're on a heater. Hey, we're down to 21 left in the next one and 23 left in the last one. Missed the recap. Were any Tigers or Blue Jays? I don't remember any Tigers or Blue Jays. No, sir. No, sir, because there was also that, and that. Wow, what a crazy break that was, huh? Brewers down 221, Rockies down 220, and Rockies down 220. All right, here's your screen. Here's your team sheet for this one so far. 21 left, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna go run and use the bathroom real quick. This is gonna be boxes 9 and 10 from this case. Make sure you guys are definitely grabbing your spots here. Hola. All right. We got 44 spots left for today so far. Bro, what a day so far. And we're not even done yet. We still got 2 more PYTs for today. And then you guys are going to be hanging out with, I believe, I don't actually know who's in our mid shift today. Let me just see who's in our mid shift today. Because I genuinely, I'm honest to God, I'm not 100% sure who's taking over for me today. Sarah. Sarah is taking over for me today. Ladies and gentlemen. Actually, she should probably be here soon. I got this break and I got uno more with you guys. And then I'm done for today. We can fill these both right now. I mean, like, I definitely think these should both be full. But, like, that's just my opinion. That's just, you know, the humble opinion of me. These boxes have been absolutely nothing but heat all day. You guys have any questions about this checklist? I got 21 spots. All I know is I got rolls the rest of the day, which means he'll hit in the player break. I hope not. I hope you hit, Charlie. I really do. I am rooting for you, dude. You know that. The fact that Cag signs as much as he does in this, and like there hasn't even been like a Royals hit, is mind blowing. You know what I mean, bro? You all know I only hit in Percy's. You smoke Percy's though. You hit real well in Percy, bro. Like, to be fair, it does kind of offset the fact that like you kind of have a hard time hitting in breaks, but when you do hit in breaks, you do hit pretty well. I will say. You're definitely a Percy hit person though. Like, you hit crazy out of Percy's. I've seen it. 219, did I hit anything? That would have been last break. I don't believe so. Who did you have? The National? I don't remember shouting out the Nationals, bro. I will flick through. Unfortunately, not good, sir. There was also a redemption, a Reggie Jackson auto 15, and a David Ortiz to 49. Sorry, Hopper. 20 left here. Oh man, oh man. Oh man, oh man. Brave's down. Actually, fire. Surprised they were alive. Yeah, dude. Connor Griffin. This one's also blue. This one's also a blue one. Yeah, dude, it's the same guy who hit the Miz to 10. The same person hit that card. He's having a fantastic day. Yeah, dude. He also hit this in the first tier 1 box.
Look, Reggie.
And David Ortiz, 49.
You guys wait.
That's what I'm trying to figure.
This case is continued to hit. And you're like, nah, case probably dead. And then we hit more cards. You're like, this case is probably dead. And then we're going to hit more cards.
I'm pretty sure there's a card up there from every break of this. Except for yeah, I thought that the thing said hobby. My bad. When I say it's not like I'ma never surrender. Dang it, forgot to grab those. How was the last break, Matt? Oh, it was disgusting. Oh yeah, the player breaks of the cases of tier 1.
The whole case.
The whole case player breaks of tier 1. Yeah, that's gonna be nuts. Should I add these into the shop for Sarah? For the auction? Heard. What if I say? What up, King? 19. Not much, dude. Just hitting absolute fire all freaking day, brother. Vic said, I want the Mariners in the last 2. I have a feeling. But I got a feeling. I like it. I like it. I like it. 19 left here. 21 left in the last one. That gives you a total of 40 teams left to PYT today, guys. Only 40 left to pick from today. That's it. And then we just get to rip the rest. Let's get them. Go ahead, take them down. I'm planning on going to the Natty this year. Will you be there? Yep, I will be there this year. I will be there this year. Guys, I need 1 second. I forgot. Give me 1 second. Let me go grab these. Grab these last 19. 1 second. First time going to Chicago. Your first time going to Chicago. How long are you gonna be there? You going to? How long are you gonna be at the Nationals for? You doing the whole time? You're only doing a day? Like, it's like that matters sometimes, bro. You know what I mean? 220 Rangers down. I like it. Cardinals fell in 221. Brewers down. Get their Friday, leave Sunday. All right, hey. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Nationals can be overwhelming, sir. There's a lot going on at all times. Braves down. All right, got that. You know what I mean? So like, definitely take it slow. Especially if you're gonna be there for a couple days, take it a little slow that first day because it's gonna be a lot. It's 5 of. Yeah, I meant to grab them and I forgot to. Okay. Tigers also fell in 220. 16 left in this one, ladies and gents. Go in all the way. Yeah, my all the. Yeah, dude, Nationals is a real good time though. Nationals is a real good time. Trust. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the last 2 PYTs for Tier 1 for today. Tonight, Tier 1 player breaks, full cases. Now, you should definitely try to walk the whole thing, bro. 100% you should try to walk the whole 15 left. I'm just telling you, it can be a lot. Well, you guys officially have 35 teams left to choose from out of all of the teams remaining on today. There are only 35 left for you. Yankees still alive. White Sox with Murakami still up here. Roman Anthony and the Red Sox still on this board. Any famous sports players? Yeah, they do. They have meet and greets and autos and stuff you can like pay for and all that, King. A lot of fun. It's a great time. Honest to God, it's a great time. 10 out of 10 would recommend. $20 left in that last one now? Some. Oh, we had 20. I got second, I guess. Happens to the best of us. All right, 15. Best part is it's on my birthday, so it's gonna. Heck yeah, my dude. Heck yeah. Be a real good time. Last 2 PYT breaks of the day. After this, everything is going to be. I think it's going to be the cards. You guys are going to be having some. 15 spots remaining. Against 2 boxes at one right here. I already told Logan that. I don't even know if Logan's going. I don't know who's going. I know I am because I go every year. That's the only reason I know I'm going. I don't know who else is going. I don't know if we're gonna be there at all for that. What up, Angel? Like I said, I don't know who of us is going. Except for me. I know I'm going. That's about it. I'm pretty sure Destiny's going. Yeah. Usually, yeah. 15 spots, 36-ish minutes, guys. Rip is super full here. Not playing. $15 left here, ladies and gents. Rip as soon as we're full. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of shook. Like, these aren't just full. If we would have filled these ahead of time, Desi may have given us some more, but who knows? Who knows now? Oh, you know. Time boat. Pirates King? Pirates fan? Yeah, I like this. Yeah, Skeen's auto is pretty. $15 to go. You guys got any questions? I got the answers. You got Roman Anthony and the Red Sox still on this board. Munetaka Murakami still alive with the White Sox. Mike Trout up here with the Angels. Yeah, dude, for real. Yankees live up here. Mets live. I got answers. Radio check. What about radio? They went out of business. They gone. Bye bye. See ya. No more. Bye bye. Later. Adios. They said the peace. I'm out. Your answer for radio check. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. I didn't remember. That's okay. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick. 1 sec. I got Wilder. Now we got some Wilder, and we got 14 left. We lost another. I like it. I like it. Giants down. Oh. Bryce Eldridge, Barry Bonds. Boom. There you go. Nice pick up. 14. Padres live, Manny Machado, Fernando Tatis. Rays live, Chandler Simpson. Evan Longoria. Who else is there? Junior Camaro. Junior Camaro is there. Pretty cool. Pretty cool name. This is break number 220. Athletics live. Their list is nuts, ladies and gents. Here's the Mets. Start off. Look at that Mets list. That's all. That's all autos. All that red is autos. Yeah, Mets go kind of crazy in this, ladies and gents. Twins also got a good list for $20. Yes, sir. On the Royals, my good sir. Twins got a good list though for $20. Byron Buxton, Brooks Lee, Johan Santana, Justin Monroe, Luke Keeschel, McAble, Torrey Hunter, Kirby Puckett chance there. Two boxes of tier 1, ladies and gents. Two boxes of tier 1. Break number 220. Let's go. I love this product. This product is so good. This product is so good. You guys have 34 total teams left for the day to choose from. Now, after this, Sarah's going to be running some football stuff with you guys until Bruce gets here later to run full cases of tier 1, and they are going to be done player break style, ladies and gentlemen. As they 14 spots left in the next two boxes, ladies and gents. Right here, right now. Red's still alive. Ellie De La Cruz, Sal Stewart, Chase Burns. $14 spots, ladies. 14. Kind of crazy. We got these 14 too. Yankees still up here with probably the craziest checklist, I think, in the entire product, in my opinion. Ready for all these autos? Ready? The red are your autos here. Also, there are bat knobs all over the place. Y'all ready? Check this out. All of the red is autos. That's crazy. That's like actually crazy. That's all your Yankees. All your Yankees. Mickey Mantle cut 101. Yogi Berra, Babe Ruth, Roger Maris, Thurman Munson, Phil Rizzuto. The Yankee list goes crazy. Yeah. I mean, you got Schlittler there too. You got Ben Rice, Max Fried, Teixeira, Jason Dominguez, Derek Jeter, Volpe, Aaron Judge. You got a lot of the guys who are playing right now too. You got some crazy cut autos for the Yankees. That's for sure. The Phillies too. I mean, I also got a good list, dude. The Phillies also got a good list. Not as big of a list. They got a good list. If you guys got questions, I probably have the answers you need for the teams. You guys got questions about what a team could hit? $13. What up, Swaz? How are you today, buddy? Astros! Like it. 13 remaining in this one. In the sun, where? What if I fantasize? Oh, whoa, whoa, I'm. Oh, whoa, whoa. The fathers are off the board. Go, Brian. Metaphorically, I'm the man. I don't know what. Really, Tron? That's at a tier one. That booklet. I cut book. Yeah, they do. That's so sick. I love this product, bro. This product's so sick. 12 spots to go, ladies and gentlemen. Yankees gone. There you go. There you go. 11 left. Final 11. 22 minutes to go. What's up, dude? 49. Blue. Ortiz. He's just not hitting home runs. Or like anything. He's got like 27 hits. Yeah. If only Volpe could hit the ball a little bit better. 11 spots to go, ladies and gentlemen. About 21 minutes left. New York or Santa Fe, or get away from. Ladies and gentlemen, Angels, Mike Trout still alive. Mets, Jonah Tong and Nolan McLean. 20% off is live for the final 11. 20% off is live for the final 11. Go take them, take them, take them. Murakami is live. Roman Anthony is live here. I'll be there for you. That's sick, Tron. Rockies pitcher. $19.5 minutes, 20% off live. Orioles with Samuel Basallo and Dylan Beavers are still live. Beavers. Yep, still in Beavers. Red Sox still up here. You know, Roman Anthony, David Ortiz, Peyton Toll. White Sox with Munetaka Murakami, Edgar Quero, Kyle Teal, Frank Thomas, Colson Montgomery. Still Reds live. Ellie De La Cruz, Chase Burns, Barry Larkin, Andrew Abbott, Eric Davis, Sal Stewart. Live up here at 20% off. You know, Angels up here with some Mike Trout autos. Albert Pujols, Zach Neto, Christian Moore. You got good spots live, ladies and gentlemen. We got 11 to go. 20% off is live here. To the girl that looks like you. Have today never ends. I bet, Vic. You're going crazy. $11 spots remaining here, ladies and gentlemen. Angels, Mike Trout, Zach Neto, Albert Pujols, Vladimir Guerrero Sr. still up here. You still got the Twins on this board. Brooks Lee. Yeah, dude, is nuts. It's crazy. Johan Santana for the Twins, Torrey Hunter, McAble, Luke Keeschel. A lot of good names on this board, ladies and gents. 11 to go. Murakami and the White Sox still up here, too. Red Sox, Roman Anthony, Peyton Toll, David Ortiz. Rays up here, Chandler Simpson. Now finish it with Griffey Ichiro. No. Griffey Bomb. Dual relics bat. Yep. Autographs dual relics bat. That would be so dope. Imagine you call that too, Vic. That'd be crazy. Orioles Cubs off the board. 9 to go. 9 to go. 20% off live. You got about 16 minutes. Hi, Sarah. How are you today? Fantastic. Kind of hungry. What? I'm gonna get some food after this. 8 to go. Second to last PYT of the day, ladies and gents. You got this one and the next one. You want to pick a team? You got to do so now. You only got 28 to choose from. Listen. Raise off the board. I like the pickup. Of Dragon. 8 left. White Sox with Munetaka Murakami live is crazy. Red Sox live with Roman Anthony, David Ortiz. Like, the Red Sox list is actually kind of nuts. Look at that. That's all autographs for the Red Sox. They're currently like, what, 50 bucks? Actually pretty good. Sedane, Roman Anthony, Marcelo Mayer have dual auto. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and David Ortiz have a dual auto. 6 left. Take them down. Go. Go take all of them. Any raise today? I don't think I've hit any raise. Red Sox fell. Phillies down. Let's go. Lee got you. There it is, Red Sox. 5 left. 5 left. Lee got you on the Reds. Also fire. 5 remain here. 5 remain here. Jonah Tong and Nolan McLean, there's his name, are still live with the Mets. Athletics second year of Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz. Here's your auto list for that. Colby Thomas there, David Justice, Luis Morales, Raleigh Fingers, Barry Zito, Colby Thomas, Goose Gossage, Hideki Matsui. Wilson and Kurtz have a dual auto. Jimmy Fox, Lefty Grove, Ricky Henderson. Pretty fire there for the Athletics. We got 3 left. Only got 3 left. Athletics Angels got 3 to go. White Sox with Munetaka Murakami. Twins up here. And then the Nolan McLean Mets. Information there. Oh, 2 left. Mets down. Just kidding. All we got left is the White Sox and the Twins. Two to go. Got this box, this 2-boxer right here, guys. And then I got one more 2-boxer with you guys, and then I'm done for today. Got 22 teams left across both of these breaks left to choose from. I recommend grabbing your White Sox and your Twins here. Both being at 20% off is kind of crazy, especially since obviously live here. Twins live, Luke Keeschel, Brooks Lee. They're under 20 bucks. They're like 16 bucks. They're worth it. They're worth it. They can hit a crazy card. White Sox and Twins, ladies and gentlemen. White Sox and Twins. Last 2. Your White Sox list. Colson Montgomery. Edgar Cuero, Frank Thomas, Grant Taylor, Kyle Teal, Mark Burrell, Minataka Murakami, Paul Konerko, Colson Montgomery, Harold Baines, Kyle Teal, Edgar Cuero, Frank Thomas. Let me get you guys your Twins. Pretty good list for the Twins for under $20, though. I will say that. Brooks Lee, Byron Buxton, Johan Santana, Justin Monroe, Luke Keeschel, Make Abel, Torrey Hunter, Johan Santana, Kirby Puckett has cut autos here, potentially. 2 spots left, ladies and gentlemen. White Sox and Twins. Grab these last 2, guys. Let's get it. Let's hit something crazy like we've been all day. $10 minutes. Or we could just rip this now if it's full. Could just rip this now if it's full, guys. We only got 2 spots left. White Sox and the Twins. That's it. White Sox and the Twins. We're full. Third White Sox. Or Twins. All right, pinning up the last PYT of Tier 1 of the day, guys. Last PYT of Tier 1 of the day. All right, there's your team sheet for this one, guys. All right, ladies and gents, y'all ready for this one? We got one more. We only got 20 teams left to choose from. Go take them. Go take them. Good luck here, guys. Let's get it. Let's go.
Let's rip.
Break number 220. I got one more with you guys. 221. That's it. That's it. I'm done after that. As soon as that one's full, we will rip it. Here we go, guys. Junior Caminero. Hey, that looks different. Oh, Prince Fielder to 49. Tigers, that's sick on the Shadow Relic. Ryder. Here you go, Ryder. That's fire too. Trey Sweeney, Tigers at a 199. Ryder. Let's go, Ryder. Brewers. Logan Henderson to 99 on the auto for the Brew Crew. Lee. There you go, Lee. Just hit Lee. Nice relic there. Nice relic. Oh. Perfection. A base. Better than nothing so far, Tron. Right? Better than nothing so far. Last box of this one, guys. I got 2 more boxes out of that case. Here we go. Paul Skeens on the front there. Another shadow relic. Hey, Royals. Salvador Perez at a 99. Charlie. That Skeens looks like refractory foily, but it's not numbered. Carson Weisenhunt at a 299 for the Giants. Going to JoJo. Go, JoJo! Jose Canseco for the Athletics at a 49. That's pretty sick. If I could find him. Hey, there you go, Patriot. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Guys, we got 1 break left. 1 break left of Tier 1 for right now until later tonight with Bruce. Bruce will be running a player break on full cases, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely grab your spots in that last one. You only got 20 to choose from. And I'm not sure if this is like a special Paul Skeens or not. Because, like, this is what our other bases have looked like. Wait, what tier is it? How do you know what tier it is? How do you know which tier it is? It's like, it don't say. You know? Definitely doesn't say. All right, Paul Skeens. Junior Camineros. Salvador Perez to 99. Prince Fielder to 49. Logan Henderson auto to 99. Trey Sweeney on the patch auto at a 199. The Carson Weisenhunt auto to 299. And the Jose Canseco. Base tier 2. Thank you. Jose Canseco at a 49. So, all right. The Skeens is base tier 2. Camaro is what? Base tier 1? Or tier 3? One of the two, I would have guessed. All right, guys. Last 2 boxes out of this case. Last 2 boxes of tier 1 for right now, ladies and gentlemen. Bruce will be live later with some full cases, doing some player breaks. The Caminero was tier 2 as well. Then I'm confused. We have 19 left here. Brandon Rangers. What is the Miz on the top right? That one is at a 10. That one was hit earlier today. An auto to 10. Phillies fell. $18 left. My last one today, ladies and gents, rips in an hour. Rips in about an hour. Or if we fill it now, we rip it now. That easy. I vote that option. Been hitting nothing but heat all day out of this case. This is the last 2 boxes of the day. For right now. Not of the day. Of tier 1. Bruce will be back live later with full cases. Matt, what's that redemption? Connor Griffin. Football.
Last one?
Nope. My last one is no longer have to be stuck in that I almost Guardian Stadium. Or in like a stadium. Press. You're gonna get notified if you.
You could always rewatch the live.
Yeah, we do have VODs up on the YouTube, my friend. Brother, I got skunked on the river the past 2 days. I'm due, right? Yeah, Trout, 100%. That's exactly how that works.
Oh, yes. Going on, Vic.
Vic's on a tear today.
Dude,
He
he's
hit.
kind of been.
He hit this Connor Griffin redemption, and he hit the Mizorowski auto to 10. Oh, big. Nice little on-card auto.
Gonna keep it going today? Half schedule?
Nope.
Auctions.
Was that Miz on the showcase pulled earlier today? Yes, both of the Mizorowskis were pulled earlier today.
Soon enough, I'll be able to hit you hitties. I'm pretty sure I have a card shop ship. Oh, you know?
$18 left, ladies and
I might be able
gentlemen.
to work something out though. Last time we did pick your spot for hours early. Might be able to work something out. Would you be down for something like that? It'd probably be Pops Crow. It would be Saturday. Jimmy! Everybody, Saturday evening, probably be Topps Chrome. If it's not Topps Chrome, I would have Topps Chrome. Well, it's kind of funny that Vic's.
Yeah.
I'm watching all the videos.
I don't know what's with like these random cosmic packs.
Oh, the
I've been
random
finding
cosmic
them all.
pack.
Oh. Wasted. Craziness. Craziness! 18 to go. Last PYT, last 2 boxes out of the case. This product's nuts. Yankees still live in the last break. That's crazy. Murakami live in the last break. That shouldn't be a thing. It's crazy, dudes. Remember me. Remember. What? Over there.
Oh.
If your head wasn't attached, Sarah.
County league.
Same.
Even at my house. I've been able to like clean.
How are you doing, by the way?
Let me.
$17 spots to go, ladies and gentlemen. We got about
Pick up
55
your
minutes,
burger.
or we can read this now if it's full. I'm scared.
And I
Yep. My wife has it. Red Sox down. 16 to go. We can rip this right now. All we got to do is fill these last 16 spots. That ain't that hard. That ain't that hard. What hit last break? La 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 la. Carson Wisen hunted 299. Trace Sweeney to 199. Logan Henderson to 99. Prince Fielder to 49. Salvador Perez to 99. Junior Camaro, Paul Skeens, and a Jose Canseco to 40.
oh.
Tag, it was pretty good. Pretty good. I got 16 left in this one. Last one of the PYTs for today. Bruce will be back with cases of Tier 1 later tonight on player breaks, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely come check that out. That's going to go crazy. There we go. Last PYT of the day. Yeah, Sarah's making noises. See, told you.
It's gonna be a good day, baby. You know what? You're gonna work.
Yeah. Sure. Sure, Sarah. Sure.
That's how I felt when I was driving into work today. Happens every once in a while. So guys, we're doing a signature. Damn. Starting with 5 boxer, then 2 hobby, then another hobby, and then more hobbies. So there's actually the hobby is rookie stars, though the last one. You guys actually only have 1 jumbo break. It's gonna be the first. Pay attention to that. Pay attention to that. That's where you have extra autos, and it's the only 5 boxer break. You're gonna want to stay in here. What's going on, Anna? What's going on, Primo? And then if tomorrow's breaks, scheduled wise, come up, or again anytime, guys, I will be 1,000%. It's 16 left. Let's do it.
Yeah. What's Sarah saying?
Yeah.
Absolutely insane all day. All day.
Absolutely.
Only 16 left for you guys to choose from today. You guys aren't going to be able to choose any more of your teams today. Sarah's going to make sure of that. Yep.
Might as well get in. Last break mojo. Last pick. Last natty break of the night.
Afternoon?
Yeah.
Maybe morning? Happy morning to all those morning people.
Dude. You're lucky if I know what.
Dude,
You know what I
I'm
mean?
telling you. I'm telling you right now, I don't know what day it is half the days.
When I went to the chiropractor, they were like, hey. And I'm like, actually.
You're like, Friday? I thought today was Saturday.
I want to see days.
Math? Off. Oh my God. Nope. I don't have cards.
You victorious?
I don't have cards.
Oh.
How am I going to do
I don't know where all those.
baseball ones? I don't have baseball. I don't think we ever had baseball. Yeah, but where are they all? Couldn't find any baseball. I know we ordered some. I know we
Don't have
I'm not up to date on anything.
Normally when you.
Oh, it does say vacationing. Well, I'll be. Would you look at that?
You have to vacation.
I just took a vacation.
Yeah, it is going.
Nope.
What?
Yeah, he is. Goes every year.
Why would you do that?
Why would you believe me?
What? I was asking you seriously, bro.
Come on. Oh. I thought you were asking me as a joke because my dad goes every
the other
year.
day I asked you.
That I don't know.
And so you did tell me that.
Yeah, that I
you're
don't.
Like,
Matt,
like,
please
okay.
put tie on reds. Okie dokie, Smokey.
What is? Victorious. Victorious.
What is he? What is his name? Not usually. Usually just Tyler, eh? Ty, Ty. What is it? Oh, it's not. I know what his name. This is what I do.
Yeah. You're right.
Sometimes Tyler.
Vic, what day is your family getting down for nationals? Grab my phone, didn't you?
Not on purpose.
I gotta get my. Much deserved. Much deserved, bro.
Wednesday to Wednesday, let's
Dude,
go.
who's chasing it? Has no white?
Were they really? There's no way. $15 left, ladies and gentlemen. 42.5 minutes. Last break of the day for me. Got some crazy names still alive, like Minataka Murakami and the White Sox. Actually kind of crazy he's still sitting there. Mets live, Nolan McLean. Brett Batty, Juan Soto. Last two boxes out of the case here, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely seen some crazy things today. That felt good. One of your best. Probably, Vic. 15 to go, ladies and gentlemen. As soon as we're full, we rip. Last PYT for the tier 1 today. No, Vic. Bruce is running the player breaks later. The player breaks for tier 1s later. Isn't he, Ty? He's such a good guy sometimes. $15 left, ladies and gentlemen. No, I thought it was where the photo. I had put a signature. Sure, we gotta take care of him. Advanced pay for Ty's taxi. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ty, are you going this year? I know you were kind of undecided on it. At least I thought you were. Nice. Heck yeah, bro. Yeah, I know where they are. One second, guys.
Yeah, Ty, the faster you get your hotel, the better. To be honest. Last year, there was a bunch of people that came up to the booth that had hotel rooms, and then they didn't have hotel rooms when they came Chicago. You know what I mean? Bang, I'm feeling okay. I went to the chiropractor today. No fractures, but I will be seeing the chiropractor for several weeks, so got that going for me. At least it's close to the house. But all on the up and up from here. We're down to 15. Guys, listen. 15's nothing. 15 is nothing. Yeah, hopefully we should be good. They're thinking it's mostly they did a whole like map of my back, sternum, because that's where my pain sternum more than anything else. And I think that I detached some of my nerves. I'm just like, I don't know why I'd be in so much pain. Not enough pain to be a break. Didn't x-ray my kidneys, bro. But yeah, I mean, even still today, the pain is up there. 6, 7. Can't take deep breaths, can't cough, can't sneeze. I mean, can't not cough or sneeze, but it's not good. Dude, that's what I'm saying. And bro, if you even understood how small these boxes are, it would. I'm talking like your average small box from Amazon. I had 2 of these, and I think it's the way I tossed them in. It messed me up, bro. Messed me up. It was like the smallest 2 boxes that you could have thrown into a dumpster. But yeah, that's what's going on. So I got a little treatment. Gotta go back on Friday. I'm gonna be there. Anna?
That's crazy. Wild.
Guys, last break of the day. We do not have to wait for that rip time. We do not have to wait for that time where you can.
Yep, last PYT of the day. After this, Sarah's gonna be running some auctions with you guys. And then Bruce is gonna be here to run some player breaks of tier 1 cases. That's gonna go crazy. There's NIL cut autos of like some pretty big names. Thomas Jefferson, Henry Ford, George Patton, Yay, John Denver, Jefferson, and Patton's pretty.
I mean,
I like the George Patton one. So, me and my dad technically have matching shoes, but I was gonna buy them whether he bought them or not.
for naturals or
Just in general because they're actually Skechers, which is crazy because I never thought I'd own a pair of Skechers.
But I do actually get because some comfortable.
Hang on a second. Skechers, the only reason I bought them are because they did an America 250 version of them, and they are absolute heat. Let me see if I can find them.
Brother bought me.
Oh yeah, look at these. Look at these.
They're those shoes I wear all the time.
Ow. They got the 250 on the front. Top's got on the little metal thing. I love these. I'm probably gonna end up wearing them. Yeah, no. Oh really?
Okay, well I talked to you before, and then after you were excited about.
I was very excited about my shoes that I did buy there.
They were pimp.
They still are.
Yeah. Oh, you just wore them the other.
Yeah. I almost wore them today, and then I was like, I'm wearing green pants. Let's just make it as weird. Ooh, hoodie green. American flag hat. $14 left. Oh my god. Wait, Ty actually bought the race. Away. Yeah. We got 14 remaining, ladies and gentlemen. 30 minutes to go.
You guys might have not known this about Matty Ice, but he just downloads lyrics.
I do. It's kind of wild.
It is
It
wild.
is kind of
It's
wild
a skill
how I do
wish
that
I
shit.
had, bro.
Like,
because I have to write them down to take them in.
How I know this. My sister does it too.
Yeah, it
Me
is
and my
a
sister are
skill
both the same
I
way.
wish I had. I just don't. He listens to a song, he doesn't even have to actually listen the whole time. The first.
I know some of them. Yeah, I pick up on stuff.
Like I can turn around. I have to. Downloaded.
That's
Got
crazy.
Maxie. We got Matty Ice and Matty Ice. So what up?
Yeah, dude. I'm hitting so much fire, even Fanatics has me on their TV.
Still 20 spots to go in our first half game.
Half caser.
We're down to 13.
Because, yeah, baseball ends after this, guys. You might as well go check out our.
Kip. Got you on the Braves.
I'll be right. You want to keep that baseball train going?
Yeah, go hang out with the
Max
Fanatics
over
dude.
here to lead the
30
way.
minutes, we're auction.
That's a half caser.
$2 auction, but
We have
half case or
half
PYT.
case PYTs in the shop.
Oh, so you got both.
Yeah.
You get both. You got auctions.
I like it.
Actually,
Hey, you never
I
know.
actually prefer. You're gonna be hitting multiple one-on-ones. Multiple.
Actually, having it.
The max amount of one-on-ones are gonna turn out with Max.
Me and Max always have like this competition. See who can hit better out of the new products.
Yeah.
And he always complains.
That win.
Does. I hope he gets it.
He
But
needs that
he's got some shit to contend with today. Because we hit some heat today. I think he beat me in series 2 though, for sure. I think he got me in series. I also feel like I didn't rip a whole lot of series. 13 spots to go. Last PYT of the day.
Left. Let's do it. Let's do it.
That was me and my sister through the entire theme park Monday. We were just, every time there was a song that had some sort of beat to it, me and her just started doing this. Just in the middle of a theme park. It was great. Take mine. Oh, I know what we need. Hey, let me just add this
Add that to the.
I just added that to the queue real quick. It's gonna be next. Probably one of my like all-time favorite songs. It has become like more and more that as I've learned more and more of the words. I really have started to just love this song coming up. It's really good.
Real good.
Real good. I mean, everybody knows this.
You know it, and it's real good.
All right. Well, now I just gotta prove it. Yeah, I felt like we were kind of done with that song, anyways. Fine.
It is the same lyrics.
It really is. Got me lifted, feeling so gifted. Song of the best. In 5 to 7 minutes, Vic said, I bet spots start disappearing. You know what, Vic?
They
I
should
think you're
already start
probably
now.
right. They should have been gone a little while ago, but hey, you know what?
Half of them are in people's carts right now. What are we waiting for?
Yeah.
Love you, Matt, dude.
Ah! I am being attacked by Inception. Ow. Was phonetics? Uh, 100 points gotta be. Those are 100.
No? What do you think they are?
They're like 75s, like weird because like very close. $13 to go, ladies and gents. You want one, take one. Baby. Marvin Gaye.
Jeez, Vic.
Jeez Louise, my guy. 21 and a half minutes to go. 13 spots remaining.
Yes, let's fill it. Let's end this IT. Shout out Demetrio.
12 left. Oh. Max is in. Pretty sure that's Max. Right? Yeah. That's Max.
Taxi.
Yeah. Sir. No, yeah, we're good. We're just jamming out over here. We're having a good time. 20% off is live. 12 spots. You got 20 minutes. Go take the final 12.
We're having a good time.
Ah!
Everyone's down. Now Max comes in.
Cubs Giants, yeah. Oh my God, 10.
We're almost there. We almost did it.
Let's do it. 9 left. I like it, Wayne. Let's hit something, kind of crazy, kind of stupid.
At 20% off, you should be going quickly, and we should be ripping quickly. Let's go.
Ah.
Ah.
Yeah, see? Ah.
Let's go.
Ah.
Let's make magic happen on Matty Ice's last break of the day. These are the ones that are questioning.
Oh, yeah. 100%. Tigers! Off the board. 8 left. Oh, they're just going. They're just falling off this board now. We got 6.
We got 6.
6.
I mean, as they should.
Yeah, dude, Murakami should be off the board. Someone should definitely take the White Sox here. Athletics con. Help, I need somebody. Help, not anybody. Dude, if I could play the guitar, I wish it was just like this. And it would only be for this song. There'd be no other reason for me to play guitar ever again. 6 spots to go. 20% off live. Mets, Nolan McLean, and Jonah Tong, and Juan Soto, and Francisco Lindor. The Blue Jays with Vladimir Guerrero Jr. and Ozuna Okamoto, I think is his name.
Last break, last Matty break, last baseball, last IT.
Not last baseball. There is baseball later tonight with Bruce.
Tonight, for a minute, last baseball.
For a little bit, this is going to be the last baseball. This is the last baseball that you can pick your team in.
Yeah, PYT.
Yeah, she just didn't finish her sentence. I cut her off before she could finish it.
Yeah, rude.
Yeah, I'm just a rude human being. It's what I do, apparently.
Dave, welcome to the show. Claire, we all fans.
What?
In the Claire, we all fans.
What?
The club, we all fans. In the club, we are all fans. All right. That's the first person that actually acted.
In the curve, we all fam. What?
I gotta tell you. Watched it about
we all
27
fam.
times.
What?
So good.
In the club, we're all family.
Yeah.
God. Yeah, 6 spots left. Kind of nuts. We should have 0, honest to God. Wow, the White Sox are live. No Murakamis have shown up out of this case yet.
There is no reason to wait at this point. It's max discount.
This is the best it gets. This is, in fact, the best it gets. Send a Discord notification
Yeah,
now.
this last break.
5 left. Angels down. There's Mike Trout. 5 left. Five spots to go, ladies and gentlemen. 20% off is live. Like I said, you got Murakami and the White Sox. Twins, you got, what is it, Luke Keeschel, Byron Buxton, Royce Lewis, Brooks Lee. Twins actually pretty good. Mick Abel, Johan Santana, Harmon Killebrew and Kirby Puckett have cut autos here. These are the last 2 boxes out of the case, ladies and gents. Last 2 boxes of the day for me. 5 spots left. Mets still live up here too. Juan Soto. They have actually an insane checklist. That's all autos, the red. Juan Soto, Piazza, Pete Alonso, Darryl Strawberry, David Wright.
Why are they up here, guys?
They shouldn't be.
If it doesn't get...
Don't. 5 left. Grab one of these last 5, ladies and dancing to the break of dawn. Last 5, ladies and gents. Astros up here, Cam Smith, Tatsuya Imai. Blue Jays, Kazuma Okamoto. White Sox, Munetaka Murakami. 4 left, lost another. Mets down. McLean and Jonah Tong and Juan Soto and Lindor. I like it. I like it. Mets off the board. Final 4, ladies and gents. Final 4. Astros being under 20 bucks. Yeah, they're under 20 bucks. With Tatsuya Imai is pretty crazy. Cam Smith, Jose Altuve, Jacob Melton, Andy Pettit, Nolan Ryan autos, Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio, Yanier Diaz. Got some bat knobs there. Carlos Correa, Yordan Alvarez, Cam Smith. 3 left. Twins still alive here too. Twins under 20 bucks. Mick Abel. Luke Keeschel. They got quite a list. Justin Monroe, Brooks Lee, Torrey Hunter, Paul Molitor, Kirby Puckett, Harmon Killebrew have cut autos. And then Blue Jays, you got Kazuma Okamoto, you got Vladimir Guerrero Jr. There's a George Springer dual something with Vladdy. Vladimir Guerrero's got a George Springer signs on a bat knob. Addison Barger, Alejandro Kirk, Vernon Wells. Andre Jimenez. Blue Jays go kind of crazy here too for pretty cheap for under 20 bucks. Ish, right? Yeah, that'd be like close enough. They're close to 20. And then you got, like I said, Murakami with the White Sox.
Actually,
But this is pretty okay. Bad with it. 10 minutes. 3 teams. Last 3. Anything is possible here when you got 4 autos minimum. We've had boxes that had more than 2. So.
You don't have to wait for that timer either.
Yep. As soon as this is full, we rip. Last 3. Release day. That's what I'm saying. We gotta get full break mojo on this thing too, Patriot. You know? Gotta get some full break mojo on this thing too. 3 spots left. Ain't no way we don't fill this. Ain't no way these last 3 don't go. Especially when Murakami and the White Sox is one of them. Sheesh. Banana. Last 3, ladies and gents.
Said that. Dude, every time right, he was like,
Days. 3 left. Crazy. Crazy.
we still got 3.
Yep.
What are you doing, folks?
I don't know, man. Blue Jays are like $20, and you could hit bat knobs of Bo Bichette, George Springer, or Joe Carter.
Patriots telling you guys. Victorious is telling you. Patriots telling you. What else do you?
Stuff's
You
crazy.
need 20% off. That's there. That's max discount. Oh.
Anything hit for the Yankees last break? No.
Anyone ready for football? You better stay in right now with you guys.
Sorry, buddy. Final 3.
Guys, someone take them.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Mojos right.
And like one of the biggest names in a while.
Last several hours.
They got 3 spots to go.
If you want to see the checklist, Maddie will show you.
I will. Yes, I will.
He'll show you so good.
Well, here's your Blue Jays. Just the Sox left if I didn't get sniped. Well, never mind then. Yup.
Go.
I was about to go over to Blue Jays list, but now I'm not. Now we're just going to stare at the White Sox list and the fact that Minataka Murakami signs.
That is a
pretty decent sized list there.
your chance of
I got you, Patriot. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, Colson Montgomery, Edgar Quero, Frank Thomas is there as well. Kyle Teal, Mark Burrell, Minataka Murakami, Paul Konerko, Harold Baines, Frank Thomas. Oh, they just fell though. And it's the order merger. But now they're gone.
Hey.
That's Brendan.
Early fill magic, baby.
Our guy Tex. Let's go.
Somebody gotta up there.
Take your guys' screenshots, guys.
Get him. I was about to end it right. About to end it so good. Oh, positive. I have not heard this. Minute, Matt. Rufus? What?
Lifetime. Okay.
Like Rufus?
Okay, guys. Good luck.
Let's rip.
221. Here we go, guys. Last 2 boxes out of that case, too. So, let's see it. Wyatt Langford to 125. Oh, that's a red. Bo Bichette to 199. Blue Jays. Here you go, Patriot. Jacob Marcy to 299. For the Marlins. Daniel. How about a Jack Cags at a 25 for Charlie? Charlie! Actually. Let's go, Charlie! Base autograph variation. That's sick, bro. Got you, buddy. Final box, guys. Final box. What a case this has been, dude. For real. We're not even done yet either. This is thick. This is a brick. Chase Burns. Riley Green patch to 25 Tigers. Curtis. Cody Bellinger to 99 for Patriot. All right, so green out of 49. I think we're going to do that first. Rookie. Sal Stewart going to tie. On the gift from Vic.
On the gift from Vic.
Let's go, Todd. Larry Walker to 99. Expos is Nationals, right? Let's hop. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Washington. Yeah, Nationals. Hop! There we go, Hop. Took us a little bit, but we got there. He's had him like all day. Yeah, they're like not 100%. What a case that was. Our base worth RCR. The Sal Stewart is. Don't think we had a single Rocky. You might be right. I genuinely don't know. What a case, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate you guys.
Maddie's on, guys. It's not just.
I will be back in the morning.
And a chair, a team like, I'll grab it.
Of course, of course. Appreciate you guys. This product is so sick. What a break.
What a break!
What a break! Tags and Sal Stewart. Jesus. All right. Wyatt Langford to 125. Bo Bichette to 199. Cody Bellinger to 99.
100%.
Chase Burns. Riley Green to 25 patch. Larry Walker to 99 auto. Jacob Marcy to 299 auto. Sal Stewart to 49. And the Jack Cags to 25 for our guy Charlie. Beautiful auto. Not to mention all that fire all day that we hit.
Yeah, you got quite the stand.
I know there's 2 RCRs for this.
Fuck you. Oh, Vic.
Yeah. Things all day, yeah. Cags to 25, South Stewart to 49. I think Cags was going to show up. And you know what? Charlie took that chance. Hit that.
First ever? Hey guys, there's only one. Only one. That's the one, only $5. Turn it from. And we're doing it with trade backs. Gosh, this. Oh yeah, no worries.
Don't.
Well, I just put it back down.
Excellent. Excellent. I can read. I can paint.
Got it. Alright guys, only megas of the night. Everything else is going to be hobby, so gone into the first megas, ran under this tab. This is it. Huh? Oh. I see. I see. All right, we got more. We got more. But this is, it looks like it might be one of only 5 boxes. Yeah, there's only going to be 2 5 boxes of Megas today, guys. This is the first. This is the first. First time I've touched Megas. First time we've had Megas and first. We like all. Write my message really quick. All right, here we go. Ty, was that something that Matt already seen, or do I need to let him know? Just looking at the last message of the chat, so I want to make sure. I think so. All right, here we go, guys. This is going to be starting at a 20-second auction here, but we can go down quicker. Let me count these out for everybody really quick. 1, 2. I did it once already. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18. One and go. Do a quick shuffle. Then we'll get started. All teams are live at the current moment. Not going to be the case after we rip these boxes, obviously. There's your list right there. Go up and down so you guys can see Titans in well. But everyone's live. First one is up of the day. There you go. There you go. What's going on, Dub? What's going on, Serena? How you doing, Ink? Good to see you. Feel like it's been a minute. All right, guys. 5 boxes of Megas. If you're able to get under 25, just from the start, you're doing fantastic. Averages at 28. 5 Megas. First Megas of the day. We're at $1. Go, Joey, taking the first win. Let me know your number, Joey. We'll get you in. How you doing, Raider? What's going on, William? How you doing, Beam? OC, welcome in. All right, all 32 live. Joey, if you did send a number in, it didn't come through. If you want to try to write it out instead, that might work. Anything 1 through 32. Yeah, no worries. 28, he said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 27, and 28. Taking the Saints first off. Bada boom, bada bang. And next one is up. Welcome into the break, Joey. First break of the day for me, folks. If you don't know me, my name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip the hitties, and that is literally what I do every day. What's going on, Angel? Good to see you. Good to see you. And you guys got some extra benefit here with trade backs. Recently introduced to the channel. Take advantage. If you're under 26 at any current moment, you're doing well right now. Your average is 29. Average is 29. Any team can fall off at any time. It is all your choice. If you're feeling a special number, let's go. Get in while it's cheap. It's not going to be this cheap for long. First megas ran in the room. All right, where are we going this time, Joey? And after this one, you do have chances for trade backs if you choose. 1, 2, 3, 4, and... Oh. That was 1, 2, 3. This should have been 4 and 5. Browns. You good with where you're at right now, Joey? I would assume no trade backs early on. We're going to build some real estate. Angel, by the way, good to see you, my friend. So trade backs work. Next one's up, guys. Trade backs work. You are going to be trading back 2 teams for another shot on the board. Right now, it's still kind of early. I would assume build a couple up because at any time you can trade any team that you have, right? So you don't have to do what you just picked up. You can trade any team you have on the board as long as it's 2 for another. I don't think so. We got Joey in the lead. He's smart. First 5 megas. First megas ran in this channel. General.
See you guys in the mornings.
Say bye, Matt.
Bye, everybody. Bye, sir.
Peace. Have a good one, dude. All right, let's go 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Commanders. You still good with where you're at, Joey? All right, perfect. Let me just do a shuffle really quick, then we'll do the next one. All right, guys. Now listen. Trade backs, huge opportunity on your side. I was super stoked when they introduced this to the breaks because literally if you're trading or you're chasing like certain teams, this is even more opportunity for those people, right? Also, this is the first megas that have even been ran in this channel. You got Sarah Rose in the seat. We got Joey in the lead with the max bid. And your average is currently at 26. If you're able to get underneath that number, totally take it, guys. First 5. It's the first break for me. First megas ran in this channel. First megas ran by me. I always got a little bit of mojo when I'm talking about first product pulls here. And we got Joey coming in for the 4th. Let's go, Joey. You ain't messing around today. 16, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and best of luck. 16. Jags off the board. We still good with where we're at, or are we trying to do any change? How you doing, Miguel? What's going on, Bacon? No Hood Van Man. What's happening? Alex, welcome in. Hey, welcome in. Saints and Commanders. Okay, I got you. Let's do this here. Commanders and the Saints. And then what number are you feeling, Joey? Come on, Card God of Heavens. Help out my guy, Joey, here. Lucky number 7. I like it. The 6-7 gang works in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Best of luck. 7. Lions. I gotta say, for most products, the Lions do show up in this more than I've seen them in any other product. That's actually one of my #1 teams by player. The only person I ever schoolgirled over, Joey, was Jameer Gibbs during a signing event. I used to do signing events. But if I don't go for teams, if I had to, it would be the Lions or the Chargers. Just based off the players that I go for. And who've made me money in the last couple years. You know what I mean? And that's exactly how it's supposed to work. Guys, I'm telling you, trade backs work for you. That's why I was so excited that it was introduced to this channel. This is something that's a huge benefit on the customer side. It actually gets me getting into our own breaks when I'm not in the host seat, okay? Right now, only teams gone are Browns, Lions, and the Jags. All the opportunity in the world. Your average is now at $27. So if you're under 25, you're doing fantastic for yourselves. This is all 5 boxes in front of you. This is the first megas ran under this channel, and I have the beautiful opportunity. So I'm very excited. Let's go. How you doing, Brandon? What's going on, Ricky? Joey ain't messing around. He's smart, because I'm telling you, this is the best opportunity to get in is the early part of the breaks here. Crazy eights. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and best of luck. 8. We got the Jets off the board. Any moves that you want to make before we go on to the next turn? Are we chilling? Big chillin'. I like it. I like it. All right. Shuffle twice, and next one's up, baby. Guys, just getting started. I just got on for today. This is the very beginning of it. If anyone knows me, you know that my first and last breaks of every single day tend to be pretty spectacular. Tend to be pretty spectacular. Here we go, Joey at $1. Guys, you got to pay attention here. All right, here we go. Let's go 5. Let's go, Joey. Best of luck, my dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Texans. Any moves you want to make before we go on? Jets and Texans, you got it. I would do the same. I would do the same. And where are we going? Guys, pay attention. Joey's absolutely wrecking on this break here. First 5 megas ripped under the channel at all. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Saints. So we got Jets, Texans back on the board. Saints off the board. All right. Welcome back, Saints. Hey, it might be one of those things where it's like meant to be. Listen, if you throw them back another time and they come back to you, it might just be a meant to be thing. You know what I mean? They end up being some trading opportunity down the road. It is. It is. That's how I look at it. We got B. Thomas coming in the lead at 11 with a $29 average at the current moment. Pay attention, guys. You have room to fight and to still be way under that average at the moment. And you've got trade backs live. Trade backs live for you. All right, lips. What are we feeling? Lips feeling 13 here. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. We got the fins off the board first for lips. All right, next one's up. Trade backs live, guys. Trade 2 teams for another chance at someone major on the board. This is your top 11 right now. Giants, that is a huge spot. Even in a mega box break, you would be paying over $100 for the Giants in this break. All right, they're still alive. We know they show up. You know they show up. You got Patriots, you got the Bears, you got the Titans, you got the Bills, Broncos, Raiders. I actually can't even see a team on the top 11 that I would not be interested in. This is the time to go. That's fine, Lips. That's fine. We got you. And that's why I love this. That is exactly why I love this. The customer side. All right, where are we going, Chewy? Chewy's going 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and best of luck, 7. Taking Giants off those board. Taking Giants off the board early. All right, next one's up. It's that easy. You guys feeling in your gut a special feeling? Because we got a lot of big spots left. Top 11 over on the right-hand side here. Listen, Ashton Genty and Jackson Dart are my most pulled big boy autos. Just in any product. Doesn't matter what the product is, all right? You got Patriots here. Bears, Titans, Bills, Broncos. Significant teams on the right-hand side for you guys. Chewy in the lead at $1 and taking it. Let's go, Chewy. We're going 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. The Steelers for Chewy. All right, next one's up, Buttercups. There we go. Getting our way through here. We're down to 25 teams. Your average is currently at $26, guys. Anything underneath that, you're doing well. This is the first Megas Rift under the BlackTie ceiling here. Joey in the lead at 9 with a 26 average. I like it. Let's go, Joey. Let's go. Take advantage, guys. Anytime we're in the very beginning of filling a break, it's going to be the best prices you can get in for. All right, we got number 11. 21. That was Chewy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. We got the Ravens off the board. Joey, are you still good with where you're at? Any trade you want to make before we go? You got some good real estate up there. Guys, listen, building the real estate early is kind of the play because then you have trading possibility later on. You know what I mean? Really do. Sounds good, Joey. Let's keep it going. Next one's up. So even in this situation, say the next one that goes is the Jets, right? Don't even frown. You're getting way underneath the average, and that's good trading possibility later on for a bigger team, right? We're at $4 right now. We've got a $26 average still. Let's go, guys. You got room to fight if you want. All 5 boxes are opening. First megas of the day. Well, actually, in this office. But first break of my day. Know how that goes. We know how that goes. Where we going, Lips? What you feeling this time, Lips? Feeling 3. 1, 2, and best of luck. 3, Bears. So Bears and Dolphins, are you good with where you're at right now? Or you got trading potential? I'm always going to ask, guys, by the way, because I never want to miss somebody wanting to do something. All right, perfect. Let's go. Next one's up. You guys can even just put in keep or trade or whatever. We can make it as simple as possible. 1,000%. 1,000%. 1,000%. Okay, guys, up again. We're now at $4. We have a $25 average. That means if you're under 22, doing fantastic. All 5 boxes in front of you are ripping. Definitely take advantage. We've only got 2 of these breaks tonight. This is one. There's one coming up in 3 breaks. All right, Lips coming in for an absolute steal on this one. Let's go. Let's go. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we got the Cardinals. Anything that you want to do before we move on? And then here is top teams here. Top 11. Natty's playlists the last couple days have been pretty good, I gotta say. All right, here we go. Next one's up, guys. No changes to the board. No trades to the board, I guess I should say. Cardinals are now off. That kind of gives you some room here to fight. I know people are normally steering away from the Cardinals. You don't have to do that here. Here's your top 11 right there, baby. I would not mind any of those spots, personally. We're at $8 with a 26 average. All right, here we go. Lips coming in for another one. Here we go, Lips. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Number 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. The Patriots. We good where we're at right now? Now, guys, trade backs are going to end at 7 teams. Just a heads up. I want to give an early heads up on that. Early heads up there. Still good. Perfect. I appreciate you. Next one's up. Next one's up, guys. Yeah, the sooner you can tell me keep or trade, guys, the better. I appreciate that so much. You're the best. We're at $1, and our average is at 24 with those Patriots falling off. 24 with the Patriots falling off. 1,000% Lips. You can trade any team that you have on the board at any time as long as it's on your turn. So it's got to be 2 for 1. Trade 2 teams for another shot, but you can do any 2 teams. It does not have to include the one that you just picked up. You know what I mean? So you can stack up your good real estate, and you can trade the stuff that you feel like trading at any time. All right, here we go, Joey. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. The Commanders off the board once again. And Joey, how are we feeling? Are we good with where we're at right now? Any trades that you would like to do? You've got Commanders, you've got Saints, you've got Lions, Jags, Browns, and the Ravens. Let me put your scrolling team back up here. Saints and Commanders, you got it. Commander and the Saints. Boom. All right, where are we going, my friend? Hope everyone's having a fantastic work week so far. We're halfway through. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got the Broncos off the board. I would love to pull a Bo Nix auto. All right, Commanders going back in the stack. Saints going back in the stack. And now we have got those Broncos out of here. For now. And our next one's up. That would be sweet, right? Joey, I don't know if you know, but we actually do sign Bo Nix. We even signed him when Panini couldn't sign him. So you have anything really cool for him, rookie-wise, even if it's graded, we can facilitate that auto for you down the road. Lips in the lead right now at $3, guys. We right now have a $25 average. Get in where you fit in. Here we go, Lips. Here we go, lips. And you're picking your auto color. All that good jazz, Joey. That used to be what I did before breaks. I loved it. Ooh, Lips is thinking. Lips is thinking here. 3. You got it. Come on, Card God Heavens. Give my homie something he wants here. 1, 2, and best of luck. 3, Saints back off the board. Anything that you're wanting to do, Lips, before we move on, you just let me know. Commanders and Titans are still live too, guys. Just a heads up. I know you can't see them on that list. Let me scroll down a little bit for you. I just have Cardinals off already, so I want to make sure they stay on the list as gone. So Cards, Bears, Patriots, Saints. All right. Here we go, guys. Next one is up and in action. Up and in action on the next auction. Starting at $1, average of it 25 still. 25 still. Even with the Saints coming back off, our average is still at 25. Pay attention. All 5 boxes in front of you are opening. Got exclusive parallels for these mega boxes too. I'm excited to see those. You do want to trade Cardinals and Dolphins? All right. John, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second here. And where are you feeling, Lips? It actually gives John some time to push his payment through, so that's perfect. All right, here we go. Best of luck, Lips. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Chargers. Chargers. Cardinals, Dolphins for the Chargers here. And then John, you do have some time to fix your payment. As soon as that gets done, I can take care of that for you. If not, totally cool. Welcome back at any time. 1000%. And Lips, listen, I'm going to tell you right now, since I've been hosting, the Chargers are not a bad position when I'm in this. They do like to come out for me. And then when we're talking about big boy names, that's going to be Ashton Genty, big time, and Jackson Dart, big time. If we're talking about big boy name rookies, those dudes love me. They come out all the time. Our average is $24 right now. If you guys are underneath that number, congratulations. Ooh, we got a new one in. Let's go, Steel. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? No worries, John. Let me take care of Steel real quick, and then I got you, John. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is for Steel, just by the way. And we got Jets. John, let me do a quick refresh for you real quick. And then I will do your 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Bengals. All right, cool. Got you guys. Let's see. Both first teams in. Now, you guys do have trade back options on your next teams in if you choose. You do not have to do that. That is just a benefit for you if you want to take it. Next one's up. We are at a $25 average at the current moment. Anything underneath that, congratulations, guys. Congratulations, stack them up. This is the first Megas Rift in this building, and it is the first break of my day. This should be something interesting. This should be something interesting here. How you doing, Yang? What's going on, Hawks? Don't hit. All right, John coming in for a second. Listen, I'm excited because every time I open a brand new box of product that I've never touched before, it's normally a movie. All right, we're going 6 this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The Falcons. All right, so you have Bengals and Falcons so far. Are you good with where you're at or any trades you want to do before I move on? I think so too, Lips. That's normally how it is. Any new product that I open, you're good? Perfect. Thank you, John. And next one is up, Buttercups. Next one is up. First break of the day for me. First Megas ripped under this office for me, with me. Guys, your average is 25 bucks. Take advantage. This is the cheapest you're going to get in for the entirety of the break. That is always how it happens. Plus, the trade backs end once we only have 7 teams left. So take advantage of that as well. All right, we got just Brandon coming in for one. Let's see what we got. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and best of luck, Brandon. 12 Rams off the board. Good to see you, my friend. Per usual. And that is your first one in the break. Welcome to the break, Brandon. Trade backs live, just like they've been the last couple of nights. We got some, if you want to trade, you got some time here. You got some time here, baby. We got Corey coming in with a max bid. Smart man. Average of 25 still, and it's the high end of 25. Guys, the average only goes up unless we see every big team still left on the board fall in the next 5 minutes. This is going to be your cheapest opportunity to get in right here and right now. Top teams over on the right-hand side of your screen. We got Corey taking this next one. Give me a number, my guy. Number 5 for Corey. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We've got the Raiders off the board. Oh, let's see here really quick. I'm going to give you about another 30 seconds, Corey, just to see if that goes through really quick. It just notified me it's still pushing. No worries. I'm going to give you as much time as I can right here. And then listen, if it doesn't push by under 3 minutes, then I will put Raiders back in there, and as soon as it does go through, we'll get you out. Give you a little bit of time here. And even if it doesn't, no worries. Try to figure it out. We're always here. Anyone just hanging out in the room, if you can, tap on that screen just to help build up those likes. If I have multiple people doing that, TikTok does recognize it. They will start showing that have never seen this before. Okay, this one. Let's see. We got 15 more seconds to see if this pushes through for the Raiders. If not, Raiders are going back in the stack, guys, for the time being. All right, Raiders going back in the stack. No changes to the list. And next one's up. And Corey, if at any time that goes through in the next 3 minutes, we'll have you take another pick. For sure. No worries at all. Next one's up, guys. We're at $3 with a 25 average. 25 average, major spots. Top 11 are on the right-hand side. You should be shooting for that. This is all 5 boxes in front of you with a 25 average. Take advantage of it just being the start of football tonight. That is the only reason these are low right now, because we've been running baseball all day, and this is the beginning of football right now. First Megas ripped in the building. First break mojo for Sarah Rose today. And just Brandon coming in for another 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Best of luck. And 7. The Colts. All right. Anything you're wanting to do, my friend? Rams, Colts? Are we good with where we're at right now? All right. So you want to do Rams and Colts? And what number are you feeling, Brandon? All right, and then Lips and Joey, we're doing Chargers and Jags, right? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 for the Fins. Colts and Rams going back for the Fins. All right, cool. Let me write that down for you boys real quick. All right, Chargers. Got you guys. I'll get that moved while we're doing this one. All right, next one's up, folks. We got the Rams, Colts back in the building here. Rams and Colts are back in the building, and the Dolphins are out of here. Take advantage while we have trade backs. That does not last the entire break. We are at a $25 average at this moment still. So, Corey, all you got to do is just bid again. That's it. That's it. It looks like your last one just finished not going through, so it just ended up failing it. But if you want to try again, no problem at all. I'm here for you. Listen, there's all kinds of stuff that goes on with TikTok, so if you want to keep trying, I'm there for it. All right, we got 13 for Lips this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Best of luck. And 13 Colts back off the board. Anything you want to do? Get some of this. All right, perfect, Lips. All right, got that trade done for you guys, too. Yep, no worries, Lips. Yeah, might as well build that inventory, see what happens in the future, and see what you really want to trade. So you have a lot of opportunity and time here with that. That does not go down until we have a minimum of at least 7 teams. That is the soonest that can go away, so you're good. You're good. Average right now of $26, folks. $26. Anything underneath that, consider yourself doing very well. 5 boxes of megas opening in this single box or single break. I feel that. Listen, no, there's not anything on the top 11 that I wouldn't be interested in this product specific. All right, Landon coming in. Taking 11. Let's go, Landon. Best of luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. The Texans. The Texans. All right, first one in. Thank you for joining the break, Landon. Welcome. Next one's up, guys. $26 average, nearing 27. It just keeps going up, and it's going to be harder to get in cheap the farther we go. Take advantage here. Let me fix that. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Honestly, maybe I should just keep it. It might build some energy. It might build some energy here. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna. Nothing wrong with a good laugh. You know what I mean? What's going on, Joe? Welcome into the break, my dude. Here we go. Best of luck. 1 and 2 Panthers. Next one is up. Good to see you, Joe. Per usual. All right, guys, listen. We are well past that halfway point. You want to see your top 11? We only have 14 left. This is your top 11. That's actually insanity to be this deep in with trade backs and you still have that opportunity. Brandon in the lead at 14 and taking it. Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Texie. So far right now, you've got the Fins and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and best of luck. 7. Niners. Niners, are we good with where we're at currently? Still got 6 more teams to fall before we trade backs are not live. All right, perfect. Thank you, Brandon. Next one's up. Next one's up. Yeah, we're still open for trades, Anthony. It just has to be on your team. That's all. This is what has gone so far. Here we go. Brandon in the lead is 7. He's got a max bid average of 26 currently, guys. You have a lot of opportunity here. Not just the fact that people are sleeping, but the fact that this is the first time I've ever touched Megas specifically. The fact that you still have trade backs live and you're getting under the average. 7 for Brandon here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. The Chiefs. How we feeling there, my guy? Gotta get in for a team, Anthony. All of these are dollar auctions, my friend. Sounds good, Brandon. And next one's up. Nice little average down there, too. This is how you know football just started for the day, guys. We've been running baseball all day. That's another huge advantage that you have on your side as football lovers. Cheap getting in, all right? Everybody that's been in here today has only been in here for baseball. The football crowd's not live. Take advantage. Average of $27 right now. All right, let's go, Brandon. Another Steeler Rowney. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. The Vikings. We still good, or you want to do something? All right, what would you like to trade? You got some real estate, baby. Got Dolphins, Vikings, Niners, Chiefs, Vikings, and the Dolphins. Let me grab those 2 for you. All right, and what are we feeling, my friend? Number 2. Guys, anyone that's just hanging out in the room, if you could help out just tapping on that screen, that would be awesome. Best of luck, Brandon. The Bills. All right, Vikings, Dolphins back in, and the Bills off the board. Got you. Next one's up. Next one's up, guys. $25 average with those Bills falling off. This is your top team still left. There's only 12 left. That's your top 11. That's your top 11. We're at $2, but our average is 25. Take advantage. All 5 boxes are opening. This is not pick your box. Everything in front of us is opening. First time I've ever touched megas. First time megas have ever even been under our roof. Let's find what we can find here. All right, we got John coming in. Number 3. 1, 2, and 3 for the boys. All right, let's see really quick here. John, I'm going to give you a couple seconds. Boys may still be in the stack, guys. Just give us a couple seconds here. I'm trying to push that through real quick. If it doesn't by 4 minutes, John, you still are good. But we're going to put the boys back in there. And then as soon as that pushes through, you'll just take another pick. All right, let's see. Come on. Go through. All right, there we go. Boys, I got you. And then, are you good with where you're at, John? You've got the Falcons now. You've got the boys. Do you want to do a trade while they're still live? That does go away at 7 teams. And then on the right-hand side is what is still live. So you got the Falcons and the boys and the Bengals you have too, actually. Good? Perfect. Let's keep it moving and grooving, people. Next one's up. Next one's up. A lot of fantastic teams still on that board, too, I gotta say. I have got to say. Top teams on the right-hand side. That is everybody that is still live, too. There you go. Everybody that is still live is on the right-hand side of your screen, guys. Still got a $25 average, even with those boys falling off. We're at 9 currently. And with trade backs. A lot of opportunity here. You got time to fight and still be far away from that average, man. You know what I mean? And you got trade backs. You got something on this list that you're not interested in, you could trade it back. Brandon said, give it to me. Give it to me. On 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Seahawks. How we doing there? What's going on? Easy Money, Fatima, H. Smith, how you doing? All right, which 2 would you like to trade, Brandon? I got you. All right, Buffalo and Seahawks, you got it? Boom. Where are we feeling? Number 7. All right, 1, 2. One's up. Guys, $25 average remains. Take advantage of that. Take advantage of that. We got Marlowe in the lead at $3 with a 25 average. Here is the teams that you're still looking for. That is everybody that's still alive right there on the right-hand side of your screen. We got Joe coming in hot at 9. What a steal. I was going to say, guys, listen, you're $15 off the average at the moment. You got room to fight if you choose. If you choose. All right, Marlowe coming in. We're going 2 for Marlowe. Best of luck. 1 and 2. We got the Packers off the board for Marlowe. And I believe that's your first one in. Welcome to the break, Marlowe. Next one's up. Next one's up, Buttercups. Only 10 to go. Only 3 more spots to fall off the board before trade backs are no longer live. Let's go. Let's do it. Titans, Bills, Eagles, Commanders, Bucks, Rams, Vikings, Dolphins, Seahawks, Cardinals. I'm just saying. All right, Lip's coming in for one. Oh, are you, Marlo? So you normally hang out with Bryant. Bryant with the T? That's my homie. We're both Leos. We get along very well. 1 and 2 Rams. Yeah, he's awesome, right? It's honestly really hard to not have a good time hanging out with Bryant. He's great. He's great. All right, Lips, any changes that you want to do? So sorry, there's your trading list right there if you want to. Yeah, he's awesome. Me and him are very close in birth dates, and we're always talking about the Leo energy because we're both Leos, but you cannot have a bad time with that guy. He's great. If you like hanging out with Bryant, you're gonna love, like, we're not gonna have any, you know what I mean? I actually come in early to my shifts a lot of the time so I can hang out with him. You good, Lips? Okay, perfect. Thank you, Lips. Next one's up. Next one's up, guys. Listen, first break of the day for Sarah Rose. Your hitty queen is here. I would get in. This is the first megas that have been ripped under this channel, under this roof, and you got Sarah in the seat. So, average of 25. Anything underneath that, you're doing extremely well, and congratulations ahead of time. Congrats ahead of time, baby. This is like one kind of break that I get into. I was getting into these signature yesterday. All right, here we go. We open all 5 that are in front of us. Anything that's in front of the camera is what's open. So you're going to pick a number right now, Smith, and until we only have 7 teams left, you do have trade back abilities, but it's got to be 2 teams for 1. Every time somebody does a trade, it extends that too, so. 1, 2, and best of luck, Smith. 3, the Eagles off the board. All right, next one's up. We are down to 8 teams, guys. 8 teams. This is your teams that are left. Titans, Bills, Commanders, Bucks, Vikings, Dolphins, Seahawks, and the Cardinals. 5 out of 8. I would not mind having my personal self. You guys got a $25 average. That's because the Titans are still up there. Someone's going to take them for a steal. Who is it going to be? That average is going to drop as soon as a couple of those big teams fall off. All right, let's go in 3. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. The Seahawks. How we doing there, Lip? Still good? We are running out of time for the trade backs here. It really should end here. I'm going to keep it going one more. One more because I'm here for the people. Yeah, these are megas, my friend. Colts and Hawks, you got it. Colts and Hawks. There's Hawks. There's Colts, and what are we feeling, my dude? This is the first megas ripped under this rooftop, Brett. And first break of my night, too. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Best of luck. And 6. There we go, baby. That's how it's supposed to work. That's how it's supposed to work. So, Titans gone. Hawks back on. And Colts back to availability of the people. Let's go, Lips. Let's go. And our next one's up. I love it. I love the positive energy, guys. I'm telling you, coming to work is the best part of my day. And it's just because I get to hang out with so many cool people. We got Marlo coming in at $6. Our average is 23 now. 23 now. These are your teams remaining. First break of the day for me. First megas at all in this office. So we got that. Marlo taking 2 here. Let me put your scrolling back list Scrolling list back up. 1 and best of luck, Marlo. 2, the Fins. All right, so Marlo, you have got the Fins, the Packers. Do you want to do any trading before trade backs are no longer live? I'm going to extend it one more turn, but this would be your last opportunity unless you win that next turn to do trades. Sounds good. Appreciate you, Marlo. And next one's up, guys. Last chance for trade back opportunities here. I extended it one more than it was supposed to be. This is the last chance. If you have something on this list that you're thinking about trading, this is your only opportunity to do it. We're at $1 and our average is 23. Wake up. Wakey, wakey. Marlo with the Steeler Roni on the last trade back opportunity. I like that. All right, where are we going this time, Marlo? Number 3, 1, 2, and best of luck once again. 3, the Bucks. Any last second trades that you want to do while it's still live? Keep them. You got it. You got it. All right, guys. Next one is up. No trade backs live at this point. These are your top teams right here. Bills, Colts, Commanders. If you were to pick up the Bills in this specific break, you would be paying $45. If you were to pick up the Colts in this specific break, you would be paying $30. That is your top 2 right there. Commanders, 29. 29. 4, you got it, Marlo. 1, 2, 3, best of luck, and 4, the Seahawks for Marlo. Now, guys, you can still do trades between one another. If you guys have any trades between one another, you can definitely still do that now. Next one's up. Anything you're trying to trade would be a good time to put that out in the chat right now. All right, Brandon coming in the lead at 6 with an average of 23. Average of 23, last 5 chances to get in. 3 of 5 of those I would definitely be interested in with this specific product. All right, here we go, Lips. One. Cards. And next one's up. Next one's up. 25% chance of hitting anything on the right-hand side of your screen. 3 of 4, guys. Absolute bangers. Absolute bangers. And to be honest, 2, 3, and 4 are very similar in value. So Bills are your higher end here. Obviously, they're at the top, but 2, 3, and 4 are very similar value here. Average of 25. Wild. Let's go, Marlo. 1 and 2. The Bills, baby. Nice pick. All right, next one's up. Next one's up. Only 3 to go. Average of 22, guys. Let's do this. Colts, Commanders, Vikings all still live here. Colts, Commanders, Vikings, last 3 chances to get in for this 5-boxer. There's only one. Well, this is one of 2 of the 5-boxers tonight. Let's go. Prod in the lead. I would fight too. Here you go, Lips. Trying to let everyone know what's still live too, and the Commanders don't show up on the bottom. On top, you got it, Prod. Commanders! Now I don't got to worry about it. All right, so we've got Coltsy boys and the Vikings left. Colts and Vikings left here. Who's going to take them? Average of 22. They're very close in value. You would be spending 25 for one and 20 for the other. If it was a pick your team break. Here we go. Last 2 spot mojos of the break, friends. Let's do it. Who's taking them? Colts show up. We know this. right, Lips. Where are we doing? Top or bottom? Number 1. Here we go. We got the Vikings. All right, guys. No questions asked. This is for the Colts. This is for the Colts. $25 squad up on the board right now between the 5 boxes. You got one last chance, and this needs to be, if you guys are trying to do trades between one another, this should be the time you're finishing that, finalizing that. Here we go. Anthony in the lead for a $25 squad. Let's go. Last spot mojo. How deep is your love? Good to see you, Vanny. Came in just in time. We're just getting started. Just get this team. I keep thinking about how I did the trade as Tard. Oh my. Alright, here's your team sheet. I'm gonna go grab the physical sheet, and then we're rocking and rolling, baby. Dude, I didn't even notice it until they wrote it, and then I was like, what are you talking about? And then I looked, and I was like, oh my gosh. Oh my gatos. I would hope not. It was not on purpose. I'm glad they pointed it out pretty. I wouldn't have noticed. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Here is your. All right. I know. Brandon, you're speaking the truth. Yeah, no, I get it. That's the thing, is that I get both sides of it too, so I totally understand where you're coming from. But luckily, just like you, I've got a lot of pointed it out instead of. Guys, I'm telling you, the best thing you can ever do, I think the most attractive quality about anybody is just be your authentic self. It'll work out for you in life so much. But please do it. Don't let people make you think differently than what you think. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. First break of the day for me. It's going to be a banger just like the rest of the night. Let's do this. Let's rip my people. Let's go, Lips. You're doing half the work right there. You're basically all the way there. Rips is smart, putting out there what they want to hit. Listen, Card God Heavens do not read minds, guys, but they do work miracles, and that's what I always say. Then I do a little bit of energy on the before the break, Chanel, like. Namaste, ripping hitties. Because that's how we continuously rip hitties. Let's go, Lips. We're going to do 2, and then we'll do the 3 on the next round. That way we can get through as many breaks as possible today, guys. I got all the energy in the world. I had the day off yesterday. I rested. I'm ready for more hits. All right. There's one. Stop it. And two. All right, best of luck, everybody. Let's do this. Let's make magic happen. I'm a big fan of signature. All right. It's the same as the other boxes. Back to. All right. We got Caden. Press corn. For the Bronchi boys, we got Ashton Genty. We got Bucky. Jalen. Stafford. ETN. Michael Pittman. And a Sunday showcase for Jackson Dart, baby. I'm telling you, Jackson Dart loves me. The man loves me. Here. All right. Kyle Kennard right there on your rookie colored. Jordan Birch, Joe Burr, Kyler Murray, Javonte Williams, Marvin Mims, and ooh, that's cool looking. The after image insert for Waddle and the Dolphins going to Marlowe and Jaden Daniels. Here we go. All right, here we go. Sebastian Castro. I've been seeing that guy a lot. Ricky White. Josh Jacobs. CeeDee Lamb. Derrick Henry. A-Chain. There we go. Travis Hunter on the class action. I like that color match and Paramount pairings. For Penix and Bijan going to the Falcons. All right. We got a little mill row right there for those Seahawks going to Marlowe. Tyleek Williams, DeAndre, Aiden Hutchinson, Tua, Caleb Williams, Cortland Sutton, and Drake London. We got a little base pack there. How you doing, All Pro? What's going on, Cheeto? Test, how you doing? Kyle and Sean, what's going on? Evans, good to see you. CeeDee Lamb. We've got Kevin Winston, Hubbard, Pickens, McConkey, Diggs, DK Metcalf. Wow. Deontay Culpepper auto. 6-7 out of 100, baby. 6-7 out of 100 going to Lips. That 6-7 gang, baby. On-card auto, too. Very nice. Very nice. Bang. You see how Lips did those clovers, guys, earlier? And now just got a nice little hitty. I'm just saying. Deebo Samuel. We've got Tyler Booker, Dak Prescott, Patty Mahomes, Jalen Hurts, Jared Goff, T. Higgins, and Travis Kelce. It's very, very nice. Bump, 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 ba dump, ba dump, ba dump, ba dump, ba dump, bump. All right, here we go. Mike Evans, my guy. You got Abuka, Young, Bijan, Danny Dimes, Cole Kmet, Nico, and Jordan Addison. You got. Continuing on. What's going on, Brett? What's going on, Rue? Text 7, welcome in. Number to 100 and 6-7 on the print lip. 6-7 gang, baby. Derrick Henry. We got Brashard Smith, Jonathan Taylor, Joe Burr, Kyler Murray, Javonte Williams, Marvin Mims, and Jordan Love on the class action. You got me down. All right, Jack Besh, baby. We got Deion Walker, Devonta Smith, Zach Ertz, Xavier, Chris Olave, Justin Herbert, and class icons for Travis Hunter again. That man showing up. Jags might be live tonight, all night. Going to Lips on the trade. All right. Ashton Jalop. You got James Pierce, Joe Mix, AJ Brown, Calvin Ridley, Drake May, Xavier Worthy, and class icons for Nico. All right, James Pierce. You got Derek Harmon, Joe Mix, AJ Brown, Calvin Ridley, Drake May, Xavier Worthy, and Dylan Gabriel. Sunday Showcase insert. Dona Joey. Ooh, we got a shiny. We got a shiny. JSN. We got Josh Carner-Lee Jr., Tyreek Hill, Ricky P., Brees Hall, Malik Neighbors, Brock Bowers, and Dylan Sampson on the refractor. For the silver. Okay. There we go. Ted McMillan, baby, for the Panthers going to Joe. We got Jonas, Geno Smith, Cooper Kupp, James Cook, Dak Prescott, Patty Mahomes, and Devonta Smith. What's going on, Nuggets? What's going on, JM? Trashy, good to see you. All right, McCarthy, we signed that guy. Tyler Shuck, Jalen Hurts, Jared Goff, T. Higgins, Travis Kelce, Alvin Kamara, and Jaden Daniels, second year. Auto was number 200. Let me know that you heard me that time. It is 6-7 on the print, and it is number 200. All right. Cameron Williams on the rookie. Tootin, Trevor Lawrence, Roma Dunze, Michael Penix, Brock Purdy, Sauce Gardner, and Princely out of 150-22 on the print. I like these out of 150 colors. They look nice. Going to the Panthers. Going to Joe. Perfect. Appreciate you, Lips. All right, Kyler Murray on the color match. Jabbar. We got Max Crosby, Alec Pierce, Baker Mayfield, Keon Coleman, Trey McBride, and A-Chain on the class action insert. All right, Trey Amos on the rookie. We got Ollie Gordon, Jameer Gibbs, Quentin Johnson, Saquon, Tony Pollard, David Njoku, and Quinshon Judkins again. Let's go, Brandon. Listen, just getting started. We still have 3 more boxes to do. Plus, we're not even done with the second box yet. We got time. What's going on, Nasty Nate? What's happening, Bert? Welcome in, my people. Anyone new in, just make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. Just getting started for tonight. We got the whole, well, this afternoon, we got the whole afternoon to go. Pat Bryant on the rookie. Tyler Warren. We got Dwayne Adams, DJ Moore, Harrison, Kittle, Jaden Higgins on the base and Paramount pairings for the Lions. Montgomery and Gibbs. How you doing, Hawk? Good to see you. How you doing, Sal? Hector. Welcome in, my people. All right, Christian McCaffrey. You got Ty Felton, Josh Jacobs, Elam, Derrick Henry, A-Chain, DeAndre Hopkins, and Hutchinson. Last pack, second box. And then we're doing all 3 of the rest of the boxes next. Open them all at the same time. All right, Dylan Gabriel on the rook. We got Kobe Bryant, Tua, Caleb, Sutton, London, Reed, and Genty on the insert. For those Raiders, going to Tex Raider. Only makes sense. All right, just getting started on this rip. 3 more boxes to go, folks. Good time to put in the chat who you're looking for or what you're looking for. Card God Heavens don't read minds. They only work miracles, baby. You got some time, might as well write in what you're looking for. Let's go, Marlo. That's exactly how to do it. Show the people. All right, last 3 of the break, then we're getting right on to the next one. Best of luck, everybody. Let's go, Marlo. Let's go, Smith. That's exactly what I'm talking about. All right, Ashton Genty on the Rook. We've got Ty Robinson, Max Crosby, Pierce, Baker Mayfield, Keon Coleman. Class action for Genty once again, and Paramount pairings for the Ravens, Henry and Jackson. Ibuka has been showing up for me, Marlo, too. Like the last couple of weeks. And I'm not talking little stuff, big stuff. All right, here we go. Kenneth Grant on the rookie. Isaac Tesla. We got Trey McBride, Gibbs, Quentin Johnson, Saquon, Tony Pollard, David Njoku. Ooh, a shield would be sick. You know we signed him, Smith. If you were to pull a shield, get that bad boy signed. All right, we got Tommy Malo on the Rook. We got Braden Swinson, Joe Mix, Calvin Ridley, Drake May, Xavier Worthy. Total touchdowns for A-Chain on the insert and CJ Stroud on the Sunday showcase. What's going on, D-Boy? What's going on, Cat? What's going on, Burner? Kool-Aid in the building. How you doing? Jared Goff. You got Alec Aomanor, Josh Jacobs, CeeDee Lamb, Derrick Henry, A-Chain, Hopkins, and Hutchinson. How you doing, Chamber? Good to see you. Toxic Trades, so welcome. All right, Savion Williams on the Rook. Andrew Makuba. We got Geno Smith, Cooper Kupp, James Cook, Prescott, Patty Mahomes, and Nico Collins. Oh. All right, here we go. Keeping it going. How you doing, Todd? What's going on, T? Impact, welcome in. All right, Justin Herbert. We got Maxwell Harrison, Sauce Gardner, Devontae Adams, DJ Moore, Marvin Harrison, George Kittle, and Donovan Easy. What's going on, Flacco? Matt the Great, welcome in. Raider J, welcome in. All right, Travis Kelce. We got Ja'Cory Brooks, Jalen Hurts, Jared Goff, T. Higgins, Travis Kelce, Alvin Kamara, and Jaden Daniels. How you doing, Chase? What's going on, Oklahoma? Let's see it. What's going down, DK? Good to see you. All right, T. Higgins. You got Mail, Tyreek Hill, Ricky P, Brees Hall, Malik Neighbors, Brock Bowers, and Lathan Ransom on the silver rookie. For those Panthers, once again, going to Joe. Going to Joe. How you doing, Donnie? All right, Kobe Bryant. We got Travion Henderson, Tua, Caleb, Cortland Sutton, Drake London, Reed, and Brock Bowers. All right, Ollie Gordon II on the rookie. Jalen Lane, Trevor Lawrence, Roma Dunze, Michael Penix, Brock Purdy. Out of 275, Cooper Kupp for those Hawks. Going to Marlowe. And in session, Brock Purdy on the insert. Very cool again. What's going on, Schneid? What's going on, A-Joe? Anyone new to the room, make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. For a good time, Josh Connerly on the rookie. Kelvin Banks, Christian McCaffrey, JSN, McCarthy, Stroud, Jamar, and Jordan Love. How you doing, Brad? What's going on, Tess? What's going on, Xavier? All right, Rashard Smith on the rookie color match. Thomas, Stephon Diggs, DK Metcalf, Bucky Irving, Jalen Warren, AJ Brown on the silver, and Paramount pairings for Herbert and McConkey. All right, here we go. Marcus Mbo. Mitchell Evans. Matt Stafford. Travis Etienne. Michael Pittman. Bryce Young. Bijan. And out of 150, Caleb Johnson. 126 on the print for the Steelers. Going to Cherry. What's going on, Jay Dukes? What's going on, Brian K? All right, Jaden Daniels, Terrence Ferguson, Danny Dimes, Cole Kmet, Nico Collins, Jordan Addison, Devonta Smith, and Tez. How you doing, man? What's going on, Jay Wax? Martinez, what's happening? All right, Jonas. We got Malachi Starks, Zach Ertz, Xavier Legette, Chris Olave, Justin Herbert, Jordan Addison, and the pick for Jaden Daniels. Insert. Anyone new in the room? Welcome. Make sure you give us a follow. Just getting started for the night. We are moving into signature class hobby next. So stay with us. Everything starting at $1. And you're going to have trade back live. What's going on, Robert, Edwin, Andres? Welcome, welcome. People, I just got here. Don't you worry. All right, Joe Burt, We got Shamar Stewart, or Shamar Turner, I'm sorry. Jonathan Taylor, Joe Burt, Tyler Murray, Devontae Williams, Marvin Mims. Ooh, Pandora Ollie Gordon rookie. For those Fins, baby. Going to Marlo. Good looking card right there. First Pandy of the break. Let's go, Lips. We still got time, my guy. We still got time. Let's do it. All right. Jonathan Taylor. You got Princely. Lambjack. Amon Ra. Jordan Love. Justin Jefferson. Aaron Rodgers. Deebo Samuel. All right, we got Omar on the rook. Hayden Prather, Jerry Jeudy, Brian Thomas, Jalen Waddle, TJ Watt. You got total touchdowns for AJ Brown. Class icons for Cam Ward on the insert. For those Titans going to Lips. What's going on, VT? Alvin Kamara. We got Josh Simmons, Mike Evans, Sam Darnold, Puka, Bo Nix, Myles Garrett, and Trey McBride on the class action. All right, Tyler Warren on the rookie. Damian Martinez, Josh Allen, Garrett Wilson, Trey McBride, Chuba Hubbard, George Pickens, Ladd McConkey. All right, Jahad Campbell on the rookie. Darius Alexander, Bo Nix, Myles Garrett, Josh Allen, Garrett, Trey McBride, and the pick for Rashee Rice. You guys ready for some hobby after this? This is the first megas that we've ripped out of the office. And after this, all hobbies. And then we got a couple more. We actually have another 5-boxer megas too. I'm actually going to hand pick those myself. Because they're not in here. And if I can, I will. Here we go. Anyone new in the room? I know there's got to be a couple new people in here. Prove it. Follow us so I can give you a little shout out. Calvin Ridley. You got Mason Taylor. Chuba. George Pickens. Ladd McConkey. Stephon Diggs. DK Metcalf. And Darius Alexander on the silver. For those Giants going to Chewy. How you doing, Reggie? What's going on, Benjamin? Bubba? Carrillo, what's up? All right, Alfred Collins on the rookie. Kenneth Grant. Bucky Irving. Jalen Warren, Matt Stafford, Travis Etienne, Michael Pittman, and out of 150, Will Johnson for the Cards. Lips. 171 on the print there, my dude. Come on, give us something crazy, Card God Heavens. I know it's going to be a good night. Let's start it out from here. Taj Brooks on the rookie. Nick Martin, CJ Stroud, Jamar Chase, Lambjack, Amon Ra, Jordan Love, and Paramount pairings for Mahomes and Kelsey on the insert. There's another one, Lips. All right, Drake May. Omar. TJ Watt, Mike Evans, Sam Darnold, Puka, Bo Nix, Myles Garrett. All right, Justin Jefferson, Denzel Burke, Jalen Waddle, TJ Watt, Mike Evans, Sam Darnold, Puka, and Dylan Gabriel on the class action. All rookie inserts are going to be top loaded for you guys. Just a heads up. Doing that as I go. I do have some rookies I'm going to have to top load while we fill the next one, but they'll be done. Aaron Rodgers, Nick Nash, Bryce Young, Bijan, Danny Dimes, Cole Kmet, Nico Collins, and Riley Leonard. All right, just a few more packs, and then we're moving on to the next one, which is going to be Hobby. We should be able to go a little bit quicker, too, because I got quite a bigger room than I did when we started the first one. We went from baseball to football. Everyone that just got in for that first one got in for absolute steals, and I was here for it. How you doing, Robert? What's going on, Preet? Keep those fingers tapping, guys. Getting into a new break here very shortly. All right, we got Quincy Riley, Billy Bowman, Alvin Kamara, Jaden Daniels, McCaffrey, Jackson, JJ McCarthy, and Josh Allen on this Sunday showcase. All right, we got Colson Loveland on the rookie. Jack Besh, Justin Jefferson, Aaron Rodgers, Deebo Samuel, Jerry Jeudy, Brian Thomas, and class action for Penei Sewell. And the Lions going to Joey. Last pack magic here. Danny Stussman, Will Campbell, Jordan Addison, Devonta Smith, Zach Ertz, Xavier Legette, Chris Olave, and Chris Olave, same but different. All right, let's go over non-numbered first here, guys. This is anything non-numbered, including inserts. Dylan Gabriel. You've got Darius Alexander on the silver. Cam Ward, AJ Brown silver. Ashton Genty. You got Quinshon Judkins for the Browns. Dylan Gabriel again. Travis Hunter, and Jackson Dart. Anything on this back wall? I mean, mostly the Culpepper auto. I do suggest an RCR on. Includes the auto and the grade. 6-7 out of 100. Out of 275, Cooper Kupp. We got Latham on the silver. Out of 250, Will Johnson. Ollie Gordon on the Pandora. Out of 150, Caleb Johnson. Out of 150, Princely. And silver for Dylan Sampson. Couple things to go through and top load while we build the next one. But next couple are going to be hobby here. All right, let's see this. All right, so actually, next one is 2 photogenic boxes, guys. 2 photogenic boxes. I'm excited about that. 2 hobby photogenics. Yep. All right, guys, so this one is another one where we're looking for at least an auto in each. I do tend to find extra autos in these boxes. I don't know what it is. It just happens for me. But we got some good opportunity here. Photogenic is another one that I very much enjoy opening. And it's got a low average from the start. So if you guys are able to get in underneath 25 from the start, you're doing really well because your average is 20. The average is 28. Ow, actually, that's kind of crazy because that's how many people we have in the room right now. Must be some angel numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, and 32. This will be with Trade Backs Live as well until we got 7 teams or less. Oh, my mind. And looking at it, I think this is, yes, this is our only photogenic of the day, guys. Only photogenic of the day. Let's do it. Both boxes are opening on this break. Here we go. First one is up. First one's up, Buttercups. All teams live at the moment. $28 average. Get under 24. You're doing fantastic for yourself. We got Marlo starting us out at 3 with a under $30 average. That's wild. Get in early. That is going to be your cheapest opportunity in, folks. And you got Trade Backs Live. That's huge. That's huge. All right, Raider J. Where are we going? Number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Panthers. The Panthers off the board first. And next one's up, folks. Next one's up. Here we go. Still a $28 average, even with the Panthers off the board. That's saying something. That's saying something. Everyone live besides those Panthers and a $28 average. Let's go. You have room to fight and still be way under that average, which is fantastic. That's a banger. All right, let's go, Dirty Birds. I like that. Knew exactly where you wanted to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Best of luck and 16. Commanders. Commanders off the board for Dirty Birds. And next one's up. Next one is up. Just getting started. Anyone just coming in, you came in at the right time. This is the only photogenic break of the day with me, Mawa, Sarah Rose. Get yourself in. $28 average. We're at 14. Let's go, Jason. Where are we going to go? Where are we going to go, Jason? Oh, when she gone. Oh, anytime She goes away. 1, 2, 3. That was 3 and 4. 5, 6, 7, and best of luck, Jason. 8. We got the Cowboys. Ooh. All right, guys, so we've got all single teams down. Once you have 2 teams on the board, doesn't matter which 2 teams that you have. You can stack them up for a little bit, but you do have trading opportunities until we're down to 7 teams here. That works in a lot of people's favors. I was very excited when that got introduced to the channel. We still have a $28 average at the current moment. Take advantage. This is the cheapest you'll be able to get in for the entirety of the break. Please take advantage. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Number 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And best of luck, Jason. 10. The Broncos. Are we good with where we're at right now, or do you want to do some tradings early? Cowboys and Broncos, you could trade if you felt like it. How you doing, Rap? What's going on, Humberto? We good with where we're at, Jason, for now? You can trade them at any time as long as they're available. Perfect. Thank you so much. And next one's up. Next one's up, guys. 4 teams off the board so far. Listen, we got a lot of opportunity up there. This is your top 11. Pretty substantial, right? Average of 28. That has not changed, which means we still have as many substantial teams as we need to keep that average nice and perky. You know what I mean? We got Lips coming in for the next one. Let's go, Lips. Best of luck. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Best of luck. And 13. The Chiefs. Chiefs off the board for Lips first. And next one's up. Next one is live. Only photogenic of the day, guys. Average of 27. We did drop $1 now. Average of 27. Get underneath that number. Consider yourself doing very well just getting into the break. You're getting into the break for under what we would give as a max discount. So you're doing well. Let's go, Marlo. Let's go, Marlo. Hana. 2, 1, and 2. The Steelers. All right, the Steelers out of here. Next one's up. Here we go. Lips starting us out. We're back up to $28, guys. $28 average. Here's your top teams. All the opportunity in the world, and it's the one and only photogenic that is running today. I'm telling you that right now. If you like photogenic, this is your one and only chance in. We got Raider coming in for another one. Raiders already got the Panthers up here. Let's see what else we can get them. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Best of luck. And 5. The Seahawks. How are we feeling there, Raider? Are you good with the Seahawks and the Panthers, or are you trying to do a trade? Perfect. Thank you so much for a quick response. And next one's up. Now listen, guys, once you pull your card and you just know you want to stay where you're staying, feel free to just quickly write in keep or stay or whatever it is. Because I got you. I'm going to ask you every time just because I think it's a great possibility. I never know who wants to trade what. So just know the question is coming. If you want to just write in keep quickly, that does help. Just like Raider did. He did a great job at that. All right, Lips. What are we feeling on this next one? What are we feeling? He's at number 3. 1, 2, and best of luck. Number 3, the Falcons. All right, Lip. So we got Falcons, Chiefs. Good? Or trade? So it's not going to be, so Emin, Shipping is free on Elite. That's the BlackTie.live. Over here, though, it's just a one-time shipping charge. You will see it keep going on every time you make a purchase, but when I end this stream, it's going to go into one single shipping charge. So, although you keep seeing it, it will only be one single one by the end of the shift. That's going to include everything from 6 a.m. all the way until we end tonight at like 2 a.m. or later. Now, shipping is always free on BlackTie.live when you're picking up teams. And you get 5% back over there too. That's on any scheduled breaks. All right, here we go, Lips. Taking another one. You guys are getting in for a fantastic price. Your average is literally 28 right now. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. The Patriots. How we doing there? All right, perfect. Thank you so much, Lips. Let's review something crazy today, dude. Listen, I have a feeling it's going to be a pretty extensive night. I keep saying night, although it's afternoon, but it feels like nighttime to me. I've already done a whole day of stuff before I came in here. All right, we got Eamon in the lead at 12. $28 average, my people. Take advantage. Not often you see it this low. Here we go. Taking it at 12. Number 3, you got it. 1, 2, and best of luck. 3, the Vikings. All right, first one in. Welcome to the break. And next one is it. Next one is up. Guys, listen. Only photogenic of the day. It's a one and done. If you want in, this is your chance. Your average is still at $28. Which means if you can get under 24, you're doing fantastic. I suggest grabbing a couple spots, especially the fact that we have trade backs live still. Grab a couple teams that you're not interested in. You can trade a couple of them back for another chance. For sure. All right, Lips. $13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Best of luck, and 13. The cards. How are we doing right there? We still stacking? Cardinals and Falcons. You got it. Got you? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Lions. All right, guys. So Lions off the board. Cardinals and Falcons going back on the board. And next one's up. Next one's up, and we still wildly have a $28 average, guys. Take advantage. Get your spots cheap while they are cheap. It's always good to get in for the very beginning of the break. You never know who's going to fall off, and you're going to be at the cheapest price point that you can be. Commander. Listen, Lips, I'm always a fan of the Lions. I don't go for teams, but I do like specific players, right? And if I had to go by the amount of specific players per team that I like, Lions and Chargers would be my top. All right, Manor. 1, 2, 3, and the 4. We've got Jets off the board. I think that's your first one in. Yes, it is. Welcome into the break. Only photogenic break of the day, my people. Next one's up. Trade backs live until 7. Listen, that's going to come back. That's going to go down faster than you think. Faster than you think. Get yourselves in a couple spots. If it happens to be some spots that you want to trade back in for another chance, you got that, and that's huge. That's huge. Manor coming in for another one. Number 4 again. 1, 2, 3, and best of luck. 4. The Raiders. Be good right there. So far, so good. Those trades do go away at 7 teams, guys. Perfect. All right, next one's up. Next one's up. Let's go. All right, guys. Marlo coming in at $1. Wow, average went up to 29 between the trades, guys. I am so sorry. I have not been keeping you updated. Average is up to 29. You have room to fight and to still be a long ways away from that average. Pay attention. Depending on who falls and who doesn't, it's going to be harder to hit a big team for cheap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and best of luck. 7, the Fins. How we feeling there? Okay, so we're going to do Fins and Jets. Got you. Where are we feeling next, my friend? Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and best of luck. 8. The Bills. All right, so Bills coming off the board. Jets and Dolphins going back up. I like that. Next one's up. Next one's up, my people. Every time we do a trade, it keeps the trade backs live longer as well. Down to 20 teams at the moment. This is your top 11. You really can't go wrong in the top 11. Average is 28. $28 average. You have room to fight here. I would. If I could fight, I would be fighting you guys with them being this cheap for sure. With what's still alive, heck yeah. All right, Dirty Birds coming up. I already have the Commanders off the board here too. We got 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. The Giants. Chilling with where we're at. I assume. Here we go, guys. Next one's up. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I like when it works out for the people. Listen, if you can get in for 50 to 60% off the average, which is what is happening right now, guys. Your average is at 24. Even with the Giants falling off. We were just at 28. Now we're at 24. Please take advantage of these sleepers. Please get in for the cheapest you possibly I've ever seen. I mean, it's there for you. Both boxes opening. Trade backs live until we're down to 7 teams minimum. I'm just saying. Here we go, Z. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ravens. All right, welcome into the break, Z. Next one's up. Down to 18 teams, guys. Quickly approaching the halfway mark here. $24 average. Let's do this. Let's do it. You have room to fight. You're getting in cheap. I mean, all fingers point to get in. Get in. You're very welcome, Z. Of course. Number 13 for Manor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. The Fins. How are we feeling there, Manor? I do see you with Bills, Raiders, Fins. Are we good with where we're at right now? Got you. And next one's up, guys. Everybody in so far, congratulations. Congratulations. We're getting in 50 to 60% off under the actual average per spot, which is insane. If you guys were to be picking up the Browns in this break, you would be paying close to $90 for them, all right? When we're talking the Saints, you're going to be looking at $75 for the Saints. There's a lot of big spots up here still. Right-hand side of the screen is showing you that. All right, Raider coming in for another one. Let's go, Raider. Number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Best of luck. And 7. The Niners. How are we feeling, Raider? You got Panthers, Niners, and the Seahawks so far. Perfect. Next one's up. Here we go, down to 16. We are at the halfway mark, guys. Average of 25 right now. Anything under 22, you're doing very well. Anything under 22, you're doing better than you would ever do in a max discount break of this same exact break. All right, here we go, Manor. What are we feeling? 6, he said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The Titans. Everything still good? Perfect. Next one's up, guys. You're watching these good teams go down one after another, but no one's paying attention here. This would be the time that I'd be fighting. Anytime I can get in for 50 to 60% off the average per spot that is up there. Yes, this is where I'd be getting in. We have spots that are still up there close to the 90s, close to the 75s. Take advantage. All of those are going to go for the cheap. They always do. That's the whole point of these auction rates. It's just who's going to take them. You know what I mean? 11 for Vinny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. The Rams. All right, welcome into the break, Vinny. Next one's up. Every time we spin, every time we pick, and a huge name doesn't come off here, guys, the average is going up. Your average is now 27. We are back up to 27. We have a team up here that is close to 90. We have a couple up here in the 75 range. Let's look at the Jags. We're looking at a $56 spot for the Jags here. And this is the only one. We're not doing any more photogenic after this. Horde, let's go. 3, 1, 2, and 3. The Saints. Welcome into the break, Horde. All right, next one's up. Next one is live. We're down to 13. Trade backs end at 7. Trade backs end at 7. Let's go. Still looking for Browns, Bears, Jags, Chargers, Colts, Packers, Bucks. Guys, you can't go wrong. Kind of hard not to go right here too. If you get what I'm saying. All right, Marlo coming in at 12. Top. Let's go, Marlo. Falcons. Anything that you want to do. Got Falcons. Steelers. Say you got it. And next one's up. Next one is up. How you doing, Skinny? What's going on? Ryan, Vinny, Dunas, Gary, welcome in. Horde Man coming in for another one. I like it. Average of 28 once again, guys. You have room to fight if you choose here. I would. All right, Horde coming in for another one. Go, Horde. Number 3. 1, 2, and 3. The Packers. All right, so you got the Packers and you got the Saints. You good with where you're at, Horde? Or would you like to do some trading? You got it. Next one's up, guys. Making our way pretty quickly here. There's only 11 teams left. Trades end at 7. Not many more chances. If you have something up on the board that you would not mind trading, this might be a good time to look and make that decision, right? Get another spot. Try to trade it for maybe Jags, the Bears. I mean, you guys still have the freaking Browns up there with 8 rookies. Yes, I sure do, Manner. It's just that they're cut off. I have to scroll back and forth every single time. But yeah, you're on. All right, Marlo, number 4, 1, oh, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The cards. Anything that you want to do there, Marlo? You got cards, Falcons, Steelers, trade. Which ones would you like to trade? I'm hoping they can fix that list here soon, but for now, I'm just scrolling up and down, my guy. Cards and Falcons, you got it. And then where are we feeling? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Best of luck. And 6. The Chargers. All right, so Chargers out of here. And then we've got the Cards and Falcons going back in the stack. Boom. Back up to 11. And listen, every time you guys do a trade, it furthers the trade possibilities because it puts one more team back in there. It kind of benefits everybody in the break at that point. You know what I mean? We're at $1. Average of 25 right now. Right here. We still got Browns and the Bears still up there. The Jags, Colts, Bucks, Eagles, listen, top 11. I see a couple. Well, that's everybody, actually. I see a couple I'd steer away from, but not all. Average of 25. All right, Wayne coming in. Exactly, Manner. And that's why I like it. Because, like, when they said that we were introducing trade backs, I was like, heck yeah, dude. Because I'm here for the people. You know what I mean? Here for the people. And this trade back opportunity is for the people. All right. Looks like we might have a rerun here, guys. Yes, sir. This is a rerun. No changes to the table. No changes to the table. $25 average. Let's go. $25 average. Let's go. You should be shooting for those Browns. You should be shooting for those Bears, Jags, Colts, Bucks, Eagles. I mean, I could even argue down to the Bengals there, to be honest. I see the 3 you're steering away from, but listen, that's also a good trade back opportunity for a bigger team, too. You tend to hit it. You know what I mean? All right, Marlo, was that 2 your last one? No worries, Wayne. I'm gonna have Marlo do theirs right now, which I think is number 2, and then I'll have yours done. All right, perfect. Thank you, Marlo. 1 and best of luck 2. We got Jags. Any trades that you want to do before I move on to the next winner? Let me put the scrolling list back up there too. Perfect. All right, so Wayne, where would you like to go? 1 through 10. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and best of luck, Wayne. 5, the Bears. All right, welcome into the break, Wayne. Guys, do you still have a couple more opportunities here as well for trade backs? If you have a team up there that you're not really that fond of, take your shot at another one, especially since they're so cheap. They're really cheap. You might not think so, but they are. We're opening both boxes. Our average is right now at $27. We're at 8, right? $27 is the average. We're at 10. We're opening both. Trade backs are live until 2 more spots fall off the board. Arlo going 4 here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The cards. How we feeling there? Appreciate you, Marlo. And next one's up. Next one's up. Only 8 to go, guys. There may be 1 or 2 more chances for trade backs here. Pay attention. That trade back sign's about to go off, and your average is now at 24. 24 average. Let's do it. We're at 50% off right now. You got room to fight. I wish I could get in, because I'd be taking these at 50%. Oh, show. How you doing, Short Giraffe? We're doing some fun stuff. Where are we going, Wayne? No, it will for sure. I'm trying to get people in for cheap right now. Giraffe. Always good to see you, bro. All right, I see what's going on here. Give me 1 second. All right, Wayne, we're good. Give me a number 1 through 8, Wayne. If you did already, it just didn't come through. Number 7, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, and 7. Bengals. Wayne, how are you feeling here? Because we are about to run out of trade backs. I think you just first got in, though. You got Bears and Bengals. You good? Perfect. Guys, I'm going to keep it going. I'm going to keep it going at least 1 more. I'm here for you guys. Next one's up. Next one's up. We are down to 7. Down to 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Down to 7 with a $26 average at the moment. Take that as you will, but you do have room to fight if you chose. We are opening both boxes. This is the only photogenic break of the day. Dirty. Number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The Jets. All right, Dirty, you got, other than that, you just got the Giants. You good right now? I'm gonna pull it 1 more, guys. There's something that you're wanting to trade. 2 teams for 1 chance at the stack of 6 right here. Those are your teams that are left, okay? Last chance for trade backs. The sign comes off after this turn. You got a $29 average right now with who is still left. Quite the jump from the last one. Yeah, that's basically why I figured you were going to stay with where you were, Dirty. Or unless I was wrong. Are you trying to do a trade? Because I can wait if you want to do a trade. All right, perfect. That's what I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hard for me to read 32 different spaces and names. You know what I mean? But I do try to keep that up. I try to go back and forth for you guys on that. And it is kind of convenient to be able to see like what's left, right? Emblem wise. And then I try to keep you guys here. But I do have to like scroll up and down for you guys as well. All right, Lips, last opportunity for your trade. Anything that you're wanting to do here? So you do want to trade Falcons, and then I've got you for Patriots, Chiefs, Lions. Lions, gotcha. And that actually will keep you guys going for another round of trades, too. So everyone say thank you, Lips. And then where are we going, my friend? $100%. Yeah, exactly, Wayne. See, I love trades. Number 3, 1, 2, and 3, the Eagles. So Lions, Falcons going back on the board. We got the Eagles coming off of the board for Lips. All right, I'm going to keep my word. I'm keeping it going 1 more time. We do another trade on this one, I'll keep it going. Help me, help you, help us. You know what I'm saying? Let's go, guys. Average of 29, and why? That's because the Browns are still on the board. The Colts, the Bucks are still on the board. Let's do this. Let's do it. You got room to fight and still be way under. Lopez. Getting in for a steal, baby. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Texans. Hey. All right, guys. Trade backs are no longer live. You know what? My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here for the pizza. We're doing it one more round. One more round. I knew you'd like that. I knew you'd like that, Lopez. So I said, hey. All right, guys, if you have something on your board right now, this is going to be your chance. Listen, this is supposed to end at 7. We're at 5 teams with a $29 average. Take advantage of the trade backs. All right, here we go, Lips. Last chance for trade back here, Lips. Number 4. 1, 2, 3. Best of luck. 4 bucks. Any last minute teams that you want to trade before they're no longer available? We good, Lips? All right, perfect. Last 4 boo-boos. Listen, keep in mind that the Browns are a $90 squad in this break. And they're still live. Someone needs to find them. Your average right now is $32. Quite the jump, right? That's because the Browns are still up there. I'm telling you guys, that's a $90 position here. You need to pay attention. Someone's taking them. All right, Manor coming. Number 2, 1 and 2, the Lions. Next one's up. Let's finish this breakup, guys. Final 3, 33.3% chance of hitting your top 2 positions in the break. Your Browns are up there. They're a $90 position. We're at 17. Jason coming in hot at 17. I can't believe no one's fighting this dude. I would. I can't wait till I'm not working. I'm going to get in for some of these. Number 2 for Jason. 1 and 2, the Colts. The Browns remain. Next one's up. 50-50 shot, guys. Hitting a $90 squad or the Falcons here. Which one's is going to be? This is the nitty gritty. We're at 13 with a $90 squad still on the board between the 2 boxes. Hello? Hello? $90 squad still on the board. One of your top 2 is still on the board. 30 auctions in. All right, here we go, Logan. Top or bottom? Yeah, he said. Dang, there you go, baby. There's the Browns. All right, this is for the Colts. This is for the the Falcons. I read that wrong. Falcons. There you go, guys. Falcons. Last but not least, that spot right there, you would be paying right under 20 for. Anything under 20, you're doing really well. Both boxes ripping. If you guys want to do any last second trades too, this would be the time. All right, Dirty Bird's taking those Falcons off the board. I hope we pull you something crazy so we can rub it in Brian's face. I love watching that guy flip the trash cans over. All right, any trades? Any trades? This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and do the team sheet. And then when I go and grab it, if you guys have any confirmed trades by the time I come back, I can get you. I'll be right back. All right, here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. This is going to be break S94, too photogenic, the only photogenic of the day. Let's rip some hitties. It's literally my job description, bruh. All right. Box cutter. Bang. We're just going to open both boxes, guys, at the same time. How you doing, Tragedy? What's going on, Press? Jay, welcome in. Anyone new to the room, make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. Really dirty. I actually am a fan of these. We should be at least seeing 2 autos minimum here, too. I tend to find some extras in here. All right, here we go. Namaste. Rippin' hitties. Let's go. Hey, all right, we got Nick Gordon. Jamar Chase on the snapshots. Ollie freaking Gordon out of 99. 38 on the print. Going to Manor. Good looking card right there, Manor. Hubbard. And Russell Wilson. You know what I love about photogenic is like all the different... I feel like it's like the personality of the player rather than the regular poses that we're seeing. And doesn't that look sick? Looks real good, dude. Real good. Loving the positive energy in the chat, by the way. Jackson frickin' Dart. Jackson frickin' Dart. Let's go, Dirty. Try that positive energy you're putting in there. Jalen frickin' Royals. Try that positive energy you're throwing in there, Dirty. What I'm talking... Oh, wait. I was thinking, sorry, lips. I was thinking Jalen Lane at first, my bad. This is for lips. The other part of the positive energy in the community over there. Cortland Sutton and Lambjack. That's actually a very solid auto, too. I don't know why these bronze are not numbered. They should be. They look good. They look good. My bad, lips. I was thinking Jalen Lane for a second. But that right there, dude, that's nice. That's like a 1mm pen, and it's solid. I would do an RCR there. I would do an RCR there, dude. Those should be numbered, though. What's crazy is that the non-autoed, same color, are numbered in this product. Weird. All right, Gunner Helm. Spacer. We've got different view for Micah Parsons. JTT out of 125-21 on the print for the Colts. Going to Jason. Chris Godwin. And Bijan. But yeah, there's a lot of, you know, when I used to do the auto sessions, guys, there's a lot of these cards that would be really good for auto sessions. Maxwell Hairston. Jackson Dart, once again, let's go. We need something big for him if they're going to give us all these inserts. Jerry Judy. Jake Matthews. Caleb Williams. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Dirty? Are they spicing us up for a big hitty here or what? Riley Leonard. Brock Purdy on the snapshots. Keon Coleman. Justin Jefferson. And Stafford. That's one of my favorites right there. Alright, Cam Scatterboo. I'm just saying, dude. Mason Taylor on the rookies in motion. Tarvarius Ward for the Colts out of 150. Going to Jason once again, 115 on the print. DeMarcus Lawrence and Justin Fields. Did you ask? Hunter should still be in there. He'd be the guy to ask. All right, JTT. Saquon. Keandre Lambert Smith for the Chargers at 49. Not someone you see often. That's pretty dope. Another super solid auto. Going to Marlowe, baby. Mike Sanders still. And L'Jarius Sneed. Every time I see them like this, Brian Thomas Jr.'s got one too. And I'm like, I'm like a bird, you know you fly away. You know that old song, guys? From Nelly? That's the only thing I think of every time I see that card. That pose. Nice pickup on the Keandre. You do not see that often, like I said. So listen, we're still in the first box. It says to be one auto per box, right? On average, we've already seen 2. Just saying. My name is Sarah Rose. Judd A. Barron. We got McCarthy on the lighted up. We've got Giddens for the Colts once again out of 25. 14 on the print. Going to Jason. Absolutely eating. Ricky P. Trey McBride. I know, right? I'm seeing it too. Anyone that's just in here hanging out, if you guys could do me a fat favor and just tap on that screen, as long as you can remember, it will help us build up the likes in the room, and then TikTok will recognize that, show brand new faces on the stream. It helps if I have multiple of you guys doing it too. RJ Harvey. Abdul Carter on the game day debut. Josh Jacobs. Crosby. Lawrence. I appreciate you guys. Alright, Jalen Noel. Jaden Daniels. Ooh, that looks great. Out of 15. Juwan Johnson for the Saints. 2 on the print. That's dope looking. Jonah Horde, man. Calais Campbell and Dak Prescott. All right, guys, just finished off that first box. Moving on to the second. All right, Travis Hunter. Got Chet McMillan on the game day debut. Raheem Mostert for the Raiders. Another solid one going to Manor. Any autos I suggest RCRs on, guys. Dak Prescott and Jerry Jeudy. Thank you, Dirty, for liking the live. I appreciate you. I would be too, but I can't tap and rip at the same time. Kyle Williams. Russell Wilson on the scrapbook. Jonnu Smith out of 99. 71 on the print for the Steelers. Going to Marlowe. Michael Pittman. Calais Campbell. How you doing, Jessica? Rodrigo, welcome in. All right, Savion Williams. Michael Williams on the rookies in motion. Nick Bosa. Tua. Zach Bond. Shamir IDK. You got a different view for Josh Jacobs. Geno Smith out of 125, 93 on the print. Again, going to Manor. You got Deebo Samuel and Jordan Love. All right, Makuba. Malik Neighbors. Ooh. Jalen frickin' Milrow. That's sick. Raiders! That's nasty. Milrow for the Seahawks. Rookie auto with a metallic ink auto. Solid. Please RCR this, dude. It is not easy to get a solid metallic ink auto. It's not. And, like, when do we ever see Milrow? That's nuts, dude. That's nuts. Congratulations, bro. Congrats. I just pinned up the RCRs on the bottom of the screen. Also, the first item in the shop for you guys. That is extra nasty. I was not expecting to pull a Milrow today. That's nasty. Danielle Hunter and a Conquu. That is sick. A Milrow. All right, here we go. Matthew Golden. Spacer. Josh Allen. You've got A-Chain out of 150, 135 on the print for the Fins. Going to Manor. Dexter Lawrence and Ricky Pete. How you doing, Walt? What's going on, Ty? All right, Isaac Tesla. See, like, that would be a sick card to sign. You got Snapshot for Joe Namath. You got Russell Wilson. Jacobs. Crosby. Gianti. Abdul Carter for those Giants. Ooh, different view out of 99 for Herbert and the Chargers. That's sick. Going to Marlowe. Not often do you see those numbered different views. Lambjack and Hubbard. All right, here we go. 2 more packs. Let's do this. Get those fingers tapping, guys. Let's get some new faces in here. All right, Jalen Royals. Tyreek Hill on the scrapbook. Chris Godwin, Bijan, and Cortland Sutton. Last pack magic here. Jahad Campbell. Ooh, something cool. Patty Mahomes on the light it up. Ollie Gordon again out of 25. 13 on the print. So we had an out of 99 and an out of 25. The out of 25s are sick. Can't tell me they're not. Can't tell me they're not. Going to Manor. Be a little backwards and you got a jersey match there. You know what I mean? Jake Matthews and Caleb Williams. It's a little color match on that green, too. All right, guys, any RCRs, feel free to put them in now. We'll get them handled really quickly before we go on to the next break. Let's go over these hits. All right. Just numbered over here first. We've got Charvarius Ward, JTT. We've got A-Chain. Justin Herbert on the different view numbered. Ollie Gordon, Geno Smith, Ollie Gordon once again, Jonnu Smith, Juwan Johnson, and DJ Giddens. These are the ones that I do suggest RCRs on, guys. Keandre Lambert Smith, they're all solid autos. Raheem Mostert, Jalen Royals, and Jalen Milrow. Hard auto to get a 10 on right there, and I think it's a 10. Metallic ink, not easy to get solid. No problem, Lopez. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. You know I appreciate that. All right, not seeing any RCRs. We'll move on. All right, next one. Signature class football jumbo. Let me go grab that for you guys real quick. Please tap those fingers. Let's get some folks in here. Sorry, that's not the one. Okay, still hobby. Still hobby. Oh, no. Found one. Oh. I try. Just to get. I'm on a hermit. If you all right, let's do. All right, here we go. First hobby of the day as far as signature goes. And then after this, guys, we got some rookies and freaking stars, baby. All right, here we go, guys. 20-second auctions with the smallest kickback that I could possibly do. Here we go. First one is going up right now. This is for a single box hobby here, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. If you can find yourself underneath 35 from the start, you're doing well. All teams are live at the moment. Looking for 2 autos in this box. Also looking for those crystal clear autographs, which I'm pretty good at finding. All right, Prod coming in here for an absolute stealer-roni $1 hair. I mean, take advantage. Every time we first start a break, this is the best time you can get in. All right, here you go, my friend. First team going right now. Oh, and we got our trade backs live. Prod says 19. You got it, my friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and best of luck, 19. The Bengals. And next one is up. Next one's up, Buttercups. Bengals are the only team gone. If you can get under 35 right now, you're doing well. This is hobby signature. Hobby signature, 2 autos minimum coming out of this box here. Minimum. I mean that because I say that because I get more all the time. All right, Hoodem coming in hot. Number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. The Jags. All right, next one's up. We are going to be moving quickly, guys. Not a lot of these hobby boxes we're running today. Make sure you do get yourselves in here. Make sure you get yourselves in. Average is currently at 36. If you're underneath 30, you're doing really well. Right now, we're at 3. Still got everybody on the board besides the Bengals and the Jags. And you've got trading opportunity here. Let's go, King. Number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Dolphins off the board for King. All right, next one's up, friends. Next one's up. We got lips coming in hot. Average of $36 right now, guys. Pay attention. Just getting started. Anybody can fall off at any time. We're at $6 with a 36 average. That's wild. Let's go, Paul. Just a number, so anything 1 through 29 at the moment would be fine. But it is also random. 18, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. The Texans. All right, so Paul, how this works is trade backs will not be live forever. That's going to end at 17s. But at any time during your turns, if you have 2 teams that you would like to trade back for another shot at the list, you have that available. All right, here we go. Boda starting us out at 8. We have a $36 average at the current moment. Take that as you will. First single box of hobby, signature class. We'll be seeing at least 2 autos out of this box on average. Boda coming in for a Steeler-Roni. I'm surprised that you guys are going this low. Take advantage. The people were sleeping. That's exactly where I like to take advantage. When the people are sleeping. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Eagles, Boda. Welcome into the break, Boda. All right, next one's up. Next one's up. Here we go. Boda coming in the lead at 8. Once again, guys, I'm telling you, your average is $37 right now. You have room to fight and still be way under that average and still have the opportunity to hit massive things here because I'm in this seat. I'm telling you, $37 average right now. Let's go. That's where we're at. 37 bucks on the average. We're 50, 60% off. I'm here for you guys. I like it. Not something you see all the time. Let's go, Raider. Boom, boom, boom. We got number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Ravens. All right, Raider. Welcome into this new break, Raider. Let's pull you something else crazy. Next one's up. We're down to 26. Somebody.
Let's rip.
My bad, guys. Totally pressed the wrong button. All right, Jimmy is the last one. Yeah, wrong button. I'm so sorry. That's so funny, Devin. I said oops. 2. All right, 7 for Jimmy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And best of luck on the 6-7 game, Jimmy. 7. We got the Falcons. I pressed the wrong button. All right, and that's his first one in. Welcome into the break, Jimmy. Anyone just coming in, we have trade backs live. That doesn't last forever, but that is live right now. Once we get down to at least 17s, that's probably going to go away. But if you're chasing certain teams in a product, this is the way to go. We're at 12 bucks with Devin with a $38 average. Jimmy said, give me another one if I'm getting in that cheap. You're very welcome, Jimmy. Thank you. This is Hobby Raider. Yep, this is a single box of Hobby. I don't have very many single boxes of Hobby, but this is one of them. Number 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And best of luck to 21, the Cow Bizzles. All right, so now you have the Falcons and the Cowboys. Are you good with where you're at, or do you want to trade those back for another shot at this deck? You can trade at any time, too. So it could even be 5 turns from now. As long as it's on your turn, you can trade. All right, sounds good, Jimmy. Appreciate you. Next one's up. Next one's up. All right, here we go. Boda coming in hot. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Cardinals. Cardinals and Eagles. How you feeling there so far, Boda? Boop, boop. What's going on, Kaz? How you doing, Johnny? Blake, Ozell, welcome in. You got it. Next one's up. Guys, right now is a good chance to get in. Every time we first start a break, it is the best chance to get in. You're going to get in cheap, and anybody could fall off that list that's still available. This is your top spots right here. I mean, Giants, always #1 position, still live, and we're a third of the way through the break. We got Boda at 13. Our average is $40. So I would call that a win. I'd call that a win, Boda. Not too much. We got the Panthers. How we feeling there? It's been wild all day. Just ran. All kinds of. All right. There we go. You are set in there, Boda. Next one's up. Next one's up. Guys, just a quick heads up. Anyone new coming into the room, we have I'm going to call it $40 average. We have a $39 average. First hobby box of the day for signature class. Let Sarah Rose pull you some massive hitties. You have room to fight here if you choose. And you still have massive names on the board, too. We're at 15 with a $40 average. All right, here we go, baby. One through 22, user. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. $17. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. The Rams. Welcome into the break. Well, let's see. I got a couple different users in here, but listen, my guy, that's your first one in. Once you get a couple teams or more added, if you choose while it's still live, you can do trade backs for another shot at the deck. That is going to go away at 7 teams, though. Welcome in. If anyone's new to this room in general, make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. We're at 13 with a $40 average. What are we doing? I would be getting myself in. You're lucky I'm in the host seat, guys, because if I wasn't, I would probably be snagging some of these spots from you. With the Giants live, yes, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Bills. How we doing there, Boda? How we is, friend? What's going on, Easy Money? John? Azad? Yes, you got it. Thank you for the quick reply, my friend. Next one's up. Down to 20 teams. We've got a $39 average. I'm just saying. Take those steals where the people will let you. You would never get into a scheduled break at this price, even at the max discount. The average is 39. If you guys were to be picking up the Giants in this specific break, you'd be paying $135, and they're still live, which means what it normally means on an auction break is that all those big teams are going down for a steal. Just who's going to take them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. The Broncos Raider. How we doing there? Yeah, Broncos and Ravens. Are you chilling? Yeah, 1 box, Johnson. Thank goodness. Perfect. Thank you, Raider. Next one's up. Thank goodness it's a one boxer. We have a $39 average right now, and people are getting in for 60 to 70% off on most of the spots. So, thank goodness it's a single box, but it is the first single box, guys. And my name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip the hitties. So, get yourself a spot. Let's make some magic happen. We got Boda in the lead at 15 right now. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 for Boda. You still good, Boda? So it doesn't have to, it could be any two, Jimmy. It could be any two. You could technically have like 7 teams up there, and you could trade any of the 2 that you choose as long as it's on your turn. Sounds good, Boda. Thank you. And your next one's up. Next one's up, my people. Now, let's hit some hitties. Let's rip some kitties. Let's climb the floor. I'm just saying, guys. Average of $37 right now after the Bears fell off. We are more than 50% discounted right now. Take advantage of these people that are sleeping. I'm just saying. That's what I would be doing. Number 5 for Boda. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lions. How we feeling there, Boda? Bodisky. My friend. My homie. Bodicious. Bodalicious. So I'm seeing Cardinals for you. Bills, Panthers, Bears, Lions, and the Eagles. Hold, you got it. You got it. Say less. Next one's up. Buttercups. You do got some good real estate there. You get one more team that you really have no interest in. You got options. You know what I mean? That's what I love about the trades, guys. Trade backs are a huge benefit for who? Not me, but for you. Take it. We're at 17 with a 36 average right now. Let's go, Jimmy. Tell me what you want, Jimmy. What you really, really want. Let's go, Jimmy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Best of luck. 14. We got the Steelers off the board. Welcome into the break. Oh, wait. No, you have a couple spots. So, Jimmy, I forgot your username. So, you are looking at Falcons, Cowboys, and the Steelers. Any trades that you want to do? Sounds good. Which 2 are you wanting to do? I'm thinking you're wanting to do, by what you said, Falcons and Steelers. Or you want to do these 2? It's a 2 for 1. Or you can hold. You can trade at any time as long as trade backs are still live. All right, perfect. And then what number are you feeling, my guy? $15. Let's go, Jimmy. Best of luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Say less. That's why I love these trade backs, guys. It works for you. It works for you. Take advantage while the people don't realize that this is a big benefit for you guys. I think people are shy of it, but really, it's a huge benefit for all of you. All right, next one's up. I would too, Jimmy. I would too. That's exactly how that's supposed to work. Next one's up. Next one's up, baby. Here we go. Wayne in the lead. $17 average. Or sorry, we have a $36 average and he's at 17. That's a win. I would consider that a win. Let's go, guys. Right under 40 for the average. Take them as you will, especially, like, listen. Trade backs aren't live for the whole break. Just right now. All right, Wayne, where are we going, my friend? Simba, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Oh, okay, I see you, Wayne. Oh, you're good, though. Give me a number, Wayne. $13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Those Vikings. All right, first team of that break. Welcome in, Max. I appreciate you. Next one's up. Next one's up. Trade backs live for some time here, guys, but you should start thinking about, hey, do I have a team up there I'm not really interested in that I wouldn't mind trading for another shot, right? We're at 17 with a $37 average. We're at a $20 discount per spot right now. Giants would be a $145 position in this break. Pick your team. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. And they're still live. If you want to talk about the Patriots, you're looking at $125. I would at least fight for those teams, especially when you have this, guys. You have the trade backs. Even more beneficial when you're getting in way under the average here. Let's go, Dalton. Number 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Dalton taking the Patriots off the board. Boom. Welcome into the break, Dalton. Next one's up. Next one's up, my people, my friends, my homies, my confidants. All right, we got Boda coming in the lead. Guys, your average right now, $35. Anything under 30, you're doing really well for yourself, especially when you have trade backs live. That's even more opportunity for you guys, not me. Take it. I wish I was on your side so I could use that, to be honest. You might find me in here later. You might find me in here later. We got delayed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And best of luck, 7. The Colts. The Colty boys. And next one's up. All right, guys, we lose 7 more teams, and trade backs are no longer live. This is a good time to start looking at what you have on that board. We got Wayne in the lead at 21. Our average is $34. You have room to fight and to still be away from that average. I'm telling you, the Giants, $145 squad. Let's go, Wayne. Let's go, Wayne. Oh, all right. Give Wayne a couple seconds here. His last one pushed through, so I just want to make sure this one does. 11, you got it, Wayne. Best of luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. The Titans. You're good, yeah? On all that? Or is there some stuff? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Next one's up, folks. Next one's up. You guys only have 6 more chances for trade backs unless another trade back happens. Listen, you guys all help each other out when you do a trade back. That keeps it going a little bit longer. We got Boda in 19. Our average is 34. What are we doing? I'd be fighting. If it's $1 difference, when we're talking about a $145 team and a $125 team still being up there. Oh, wait, the Patriots didn't fall off. So we still have a $145 team up there, guys. Are you feeling a special number 1 through 13? Because the Giants are still live. All right, Rob, where are we going? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Giants. Go. Give me 1 second. All right, we're good. Next one's up. Next one's up. That's how you do it. All right, guys, listen. Raiders. We're going to be talking the next biggest team. Raiders is what we're talking about here, okay? That's your top 11. That is a $65 position. Before the max discount of 20%. But that is what you're looking at right there. Your Chiefs, you would be looking at, actually not even that far different. It would be a $57 position right there. Just saying. Boda, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Steelers off the board. Boda, are we still good with where we're at? I know we're getting close to that non-trade opportunity spot. On Titans? Give me 1 second. I can check that really quick. I got you, Wayne. I got you, Wayne. Exactly why I keep everything in order here. I got you, Wayne. Under max now. You want to do... Okay. Arizona and Detroit. I got you. Here you go, Wayne. Just so you can see that really quick. Bro, you're 100% welcome, my friend. All right. And Boda's going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Falcons. So Cardinals going back in the deck. Lions going back in the deck. Falcons going out of the deck. Oh. Boom. All right, guys, next one's up. Listen, not a lot of opportunity left to trade back. Once we get down to 7 teams, that's done. That is done. That's why you see people making some moves here. Your average is $29 right now. Anything under that, you're doing extremely well. Stack them up, especially with the trading opportunity. That's going to be a big help if you're chasing certain teams. Boda in the lead at 13. Smart cookie there. I'd be fighting too, guys. Average over 25 right now. You can still fight and still be way under that average. Smart move, Dalton. I mean, what's a $2 difference when you still got major teams up here? You know what I mean? All right, where are we going, Dalt? Number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Seahawks. Oh, you do photography, Dalton. What kind of photography? Do you specialize in any specific photography? Kevin! What's going on, my dude? What's happening, Kevin? Here we go. Boda in the lead at 13. Guys, we have an average of 27 right now. You have room to fight. This is hobby. This is not a mega. This is hobby. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No way. You just got the Cardinals back again? That's crazy. What are we feeling there, Boda? We good where we're at? We want to do some trading, or what do we want to do? Really? Dalton, that's actually extremely interesting. That's pretty dope. How did you get into that scope of photography? Is that like how you started, or did you just like come across it once you started doing photography? All right, Boda wants to go 5. 1, 2. Wait. You're trading Atlanta with your cards. Got you. I got you. Let me just get these in front of the screen here. And then we're going 5. Those cards did not change, by the way. So there's 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Jets. No freaking way, dude. No way. Good thing we still have some room for trading here. All right, so cards and Going back in the stack, and the Jets are off the board, guys. And next one's up. Okay, that's interesting. That's it. So were you always interested in photography? Or it like literally just came up because you felt like there was a need in the industry you're already a part of? Because that is very interesting. I wasn't expecting that. So Boda, what you can do a trade, just one single trade per spot, but you could definitely do more, you know, every single time you have a turn, you can do a trade. Every single time you have a turn, you can do a trade. Doesn't matter if it's a team that you just picked up or a team that you picked up from the very start. 7 for Dalton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got the Chiefs. All right, so Dalton, you're sitting with the Chiefs and the Seahawks. You good with where you're at? Are you trying to do any trade backs? Oh, and you've also got the Patriots. Sounds good. Next one's up, guys. Next one is up. Yeah, that is so interesting. I really was not expecting you to tell me that. Professional bass fishing? Like, dude, listen, I just moved to Florida 3 years ago from Arizona and Nevada. The first thing I did was get my fishing license. But I'm not, you know, I need to go out with a few people first before I can tie my own knots and stuff. Fishing is fun. There's not a lot of it in the desert, but I was always good at it when I went. All right, you mad, bro? I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute, you mad, bro. He's going 6. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Commanders. Commanders. All right, next one's up. Anyone new to the room, make sure you give us a follow. Welcome to the fam. You got a couple more opportunities here for trade backs, guys. Once this number right here gets to 7, we do not have trade backs live. Your average is currently at $27. Take advantage of what we have. For real, though. All right, you mad, bro. Coming in for another one. He said 8 this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Best of luck and 8. Raiders. Still good with where you're at, Mad? All right, guys, unless we have a trade back on this next round, trade backs will be gone after this one. Here you go. Here you go. Single box hobby, 2 autographs a minimum. Per average, we should be finding out of this box. Listen, we were supposed to see 1 autograph minimum on the last boxes I ran. I found 3 in 1 box. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying. My name is Sarah Rose, and I'm here to rip you hitties. What's going on, your buddy Chad? How are you? He's going 7 this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. The Packers. Any trades that you want to do before they're gone? Perfect. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to make an executive decision here. I'm keeping trade backs live one more time. I'm keeping trade backs live one more time. If there's any last second people that would like to do trades, this would be a good time for you to do it. Your average is $24. Anything under 20, you're doing fantastic. And you could still get rid of a couple teams for a chance at a bigger team on the board. All right, Boda. I pick up all the cards, please? Thank you. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 bucks. All right, anything last second here, Boda? Last chance, last opportunity. Any of the teams. All right, we're going to go. All right, now listen, you guys do still have the advantage of trading between one another now. At this point, now that the trade backs are gone, you can still trade between one another until the break is over, okay? Keep that in mind. I'm giving you every opportunity that I can. Anything that I know that can help you guys, I'm going to tell you. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. Down to 6. Here is your top teams left, guys. Saints, why would you not want the Saints? Your average right now is 24 bucks. We're at about 50% off of that right now, 60% off of that. All right, here we go. Boda coming in for the Steeler Roni. On the bottom. Oop. Bang! The Saints, baby. Let's go, Boda. He likes it on the bottom. All right, guys, that is your last 5 up there. 20% chance of hitting any of those 5. And again, if you're trying to trade any teams that you have between one another, this would be a good chance to put it in the chat. All right, we're at $9 right now, and our average is $22. $9 with a $22 average for some hobby product. Let's freaking go, King. Three, 1, 2, best of luck. 3, the Niners. Next one's up. All right, guys, 25% chance now of hitting the Lions, Chargers, Falcons, or the Cards. Let's go. 3 of the 4 I would really not mind having in this specific product. Marlowe at 7, average at 20. Marlowe at 7, average at 20. You have room to fight if you choose. The cheapest signature class jumbo, or not jumbo, but hobby break you probably get yourself into here. All right, Boda, where are we going? Adam. Cards off the board again. Next one's up. Guys, not a bad 3 to have. Last on that board. Average right now of $23.75. Take advantage of the sleepers here. For sure. Marlowe in the lead at $9. Let's go. Number 2, 1 and 2. Marlowe taking the Chargers off the board. Next one's up. All right, guys, here's your scrolling team list, too. So if you guys want to do any trades between each other, right now would be the time to do it. We are at $5 with a $21 average. Take advantage of the people. I'm telling you, this is hobby. This is not mega. This is not a blaster. This is hobby. Jimmy coming in hot. I mean, yeah. We got some bangers up here. Not a bad 2 to have left. Top or bottom, baby. Bottom. The Lions. All right, guys. Falcons are last. Falcons are last. That right there is a $21 team. If you want to grab the Falcons underneath that, that is where you would be picking them up at. $21 in this product. Let's make magic happen. Let's do it. Peapot in the lead at 8. More than 60% off of the average of the spot. Let's go. All right, here we go. Appreciate you guys filling that one up. There's your team sheet. Now let me see what we have coming up next. I can tell you guys ahead of time. All right, 96 is going to. Ooh, we're gonna do rookies and stars, guys. Rookies and stars. For such a basic looking product, it never. There's only one of those that I can see I'm first running, so it's gonna be 2 rookies and stars boxes. Right back. All right, here we go, guys.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. Break S95. 1 single box to signature class hobby. My name is Sarah Rose, here to rip the hoodies, baby. Let's go, Hoodem. I like your energy. I like your energy, dude. Let's see what kind of craziness we can find here. I like it, guys. Thank you for the positive energy. You're awesome. You're awesome. This is exactly why I love coming to work every day, because my people. Let's do it, Marlo. Chargers love me, Marlo. That's just a regular thing. All right, here we go. Travis Etienne starting us out. We got Alfred Collins. Jack Besh on the rookie base. And Chris Olave. Need your love. All right, here we go. Michael Pittman. Sean Judkins for the Browns. Small but mighty auto going to user 46002486065575. That's sick. Not numbered. Jared Goff on the Sunday Showcase. Jalen Milrow. I like this product because it is one product that I see Milrow in often. All right, here we go. Next one. Come on, Card God Heavens. Give us something crazy. We got Bryce Young. That looks nasty. That looks cool. Jaden Higgins. Justin Herbert for the Chargers. Walter Nolan out of 50 here. 40 on the print for those cards. Going to Boda. Going to Boda. That's a good looking card. I like that. I like that. Electric, what's going on, dude? Anyone new to the room? Make sure you give us a follow like Bodie did. Bodie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Bijan Robinson. Kyle Williams. Jonathan Taylor on their round 2 pick 9. And Khalil Mullings on their rookie silver. I gotta let you know. Let you know. I got you. What's going on, Salmon? All right, here we go. Daddy Dimes. Tyler Barron. You got Carson Sweshinger and Joe Burr for $1, baby prod. You called it. I gotta let you know. If you guys ever want to know the best time to get into a break, it's literally when we just get started. I know, man. Listen, we got some time. We got some time, dude. You know where you can see Burrow a lot that I've noticed is that new Tops, bro. Cole Kmet. That guy comes out often. Caden Free. Nico Collins on the class. Whoa, dude! Guys! Guys! You know how Jackson Dart and Ashton Gentry love me? I'm gonna tell you right now, Ibuka, strong contender, baby. Strong contender here lately with me. Let's freaking go, Boda. Listen, I don't think the auto's gonna 10, but I would still do an RCR on this, bro. Can you imagine if the card 10s, you could still sell it as a PSA 10? That's sick, bro. Ibuka's been showing up for me. So I actually, it was kind of cool because, you know, I hit that lunar box for Cosmic the other day. Yeah, if you didn't know, now you guys know. Hit the lunar box for Cosmic, okay? So anyways, Ibuka was one of those. All of them were red discos out of 10, and Ibuka Auto was one of them. It was sick. It was sick. All right, here we go. Nico Collins. Wow. Jalen Walker out of 175. 75 on the print for those Falcons. Going to Pipa. Let's go, Boda. I'm telling you, it's kind of wild. That's new. Like, he just started showing up for me. Kyler Murray and Shamar Stewart. You know I always tell the people what's going on. But it's like Ashton Gentry kind of fell off of, like, coming out for me all the time with his autos, and Ibuka started, like, taking his spot, which I am not mad about. Not mad about. I mean, listen, there's enough love to go around, you know what I mean? But, yeah, it's been significant. This last, like, week and a half, that dude has showed up for me a lot of times. Autos. Jordan Addison, last pack magic. Colson Loveland on the silver. Ooh, we got a star case. That's nasty. For Trey McBride, Cardinals once again. Boda, we might be on a vibe today, dude. Boda! We might be on a vibe today, bro. Actually, the other night, I pulled a sicko George Kittle out of that lunar box, too. It was also red. It was one of the Starry Nights out of 10s. Sick. So sick, dude. All right, here we go. Loveland is a silver, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that, my people. Let's go over these. All right, single box hobby. If you guys are doing any RCRs, let me know in the chat what they're for. I'll get you handled. We got Colson Loveland on the silver. Khalil Mullings on the silver. Star case for Trey McBride and the Cardinals. Quinshon Judkins, I know it's a small auto, but it is solid. I can almost guarantee you're going to get a 10 on that auto if you grade it. Out of 50 for Walter Nolan and the Cardinals once again. And Ibuka on card. I think your auto is probably going to 9, but I think it's still a good chance to RCR. You guys can do that at any time while I'm here. So I got you. Well, and here's the thing, too, Hoodem. That's the beautiful thing about it. Like, these auction breaks, there's a fat chance you're ever going to get anywhere near what their actual value is, right? That is a big pro for you guys. So, even if you weren't to hit, at least it's a lot softer of a, you know, slam to the face than it is if you were to pick them up at full value. We did have this Jalen Walker right here, too. I need to still top load. For the Falcons. That one's going to Peepaw. Peepaw coming in, just grabbing a couple of spots. Actually, did he only grab one? He did. He only grabbed one and hit. Bang, bang, baby. All right, let's see what our next one is. Oh yeah, rookies and stars. Rookies and stars, dude. Also, Hoodem, I like it for the fact, like, if you go and get into scheduled breaks, right? You can still average down. That's another benefit. The trade backs are a big, big, big benefit. I don't know how much more of a benefit you can get with trade backs. Put that right side up. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? All right, here we go. Everybody ready? Can we listen? I ask you guys a big favor. I know you ask me favors all the time to rip you big hitties, and I do it. So can we some teamwork here? I just need you guys to tap those fingers. As long as you can remember all that good stuff. If I have like 5 or 10 of you guys doing that, this room is gonna build up extra quick, and I'm not even gonna have to ask you to do that again. You know what? If you don't like tapping on the screen, you can also just following us, invite your friends over, share this. Any of those things do help. But we're moving on to this next one. 2 rookies and stars. There's only a couple of these throughout the day. I actually might be only able to get to 1, but we're going to try to move through. Everybody so far, like my whole day, you guys have been winning. Just heads up. Marlo, thank you for the likes. You guys have been winning the entirety since I've been in here. Just getting in at the prices that you're getting in at, you guys are winning. Okay? You're never going to see that in a scheduled break. Pick your team. Keep taking advantage. I'm serious. Might as well. 95, 90. All right, here we go. 20-second auctions once again. Listen, if we can get this room built up, I would love to go down to 10-second auctions or second auctions. I'm saying. Here you go, guys. First one's up. If you're able to get under 25 from the start with all teams live, you're doing really well. Doing really well. As you can see, all teams are live right there. We got Buffalo coming in hot. Is that a Buffalo Amy? Do I have a lady in here? Do I have a fellow lady named Amy in my chat right now? Because I love it. Let's go. Welcome to the fam, Amy. Give us a follow. I love ladies in the chat. In the community in general. All right. Amy, let me do a little shuffle here really quick, but you got every opportunity. 1 through 32. All teams live right now. Let's go. You tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I love that. Yes, ma'am. Let's go. Bills or Bucks? Okay, give me a number 1 through 32, and let's... hope you pull the Bills or Bucks here. Right now, you got every opportunity, but Bills and Bucks are in there. 17, let's go, Amy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Best of luck, my lady. 17. Hey, still in the B's and not bad at all. Still in the B's and not bad at all. Got a lot of rookies there, right? Now, listen, Amy. I don't think I've seen you in here before, but you do have trade backs live. So as soon as you get a couple of teams under your belt for real estate, you can always trade back 2 for another shot at the deck. And it does not have, it could be any 2 teams that you have on the board at any time. As long as it's during your turn. So you get 1 trade back per turn. It is a very good team to hit. 1000%. 1000%. 100%. I got you. Any questions that you may have, please feel free to ask. I got you. All right, here we go. Boda coming in for the next steal. Guys, don't sleep on rookies and stars. This product honestly impresses me most of the time I rip it open. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and best of luck, Boda. 5. We got the Saints off the board. We're seeing some good names go down early. You guys should be paying attention to that. If you got a little tickle in your tummy, and you're feeling a special number 1 through 30, it might be your time to get in, especially for the cheap. Average is currently at $24. So anything under 20, you guys are doing absolutely fantastic. We are ripping both boxes. This might be the only Rookies and Stars that you see from me today. And I actually am impressed with Rookies and Stars. Every single time I open it, it just doesn't fail, you know? All right, here we go, Amy. $13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. We got the fins. Still good with where we're at right now, Amy, yeah? Perfect. Thank you so much. I'm going to ask every time just to make sure I don't miss anybody on a trading opportunity. I've done that a couple times. So if you already know, guys, that you are not going to be doing any trades after you see your card pulled, just feel free to put in there keep or like I'm good, whatever. You know what I mean? Save us some time there, but just so you know, I'm going to ask every time as soon as you have enough teams to. They don't have too many rookies, but it's also stars. Rookies and stars. You know what I mean? And I could actually pull that checklist up for you too. If you need to see, like, if you guys have any questions about specific teams on any product that we open, please ask. Browns definitely do. I mean, you got eight rookies there. Heck yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and the 5. We got Chargers. But, I mean, guys, got to think about here, too. So, Patty Mahomes auto is possible here. So, that's why your Chiefs are in that number 2 position. That's your top 11 right there. We have 28 teams left. That's your top 11. But Patty Mahomes being in that number 2 position, that's because, like, this is a product I pulled multiple Patty Mahomes autos out of. Redemption. You know what I mean? And next one's up. Let's go, Boda. Chargers, not a bad spot to have when I'm in this seat at all. Not at all, baby. Let me give you guys your team sheet back there. Yeah, so listen, and a lot of people don't, Amy. A lot of people, they kind of, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I was kind of the same at first. I was kind of like, oh, okay, rookies and stars, blah, blah, blah. But the fact of the matter is you can pull some really big stuff. I didn't used to be on the rookies and stars train, and now when I do see us like breaking it as a pick your team, I will grab teams. But I have pulled 2 Patty Mahomes redemption autos out of these simple boxes. All right. Did I not start the next one? Is that what's going on? Oda. Okay, I didn't. That's me. That's me. I'm blah, blah, blahing too much. Next one's up. Thank you, Amy. Amy, make sure you give us a follow if you haven't already. I literally love seeing ladies in the community, in the sports community in general. It's awesome. All right, here we go. Z in the lead at 14, average of 23. You got opportunity and advantage here. Perfect. That's what's up. I'm the only lady in the building. I've been here for 3.5 years. I'm the only lady in the building, but I used to do a lot of card shows and stuff. And I really believe that we need more ladies in the. All right, let's go, Z. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Taking the Seahawks. Seahawks. Welcome into the break, Z. Next one's up. This is probably the only rookies and stars you guys are going to see today. That's what's up. That's what's up. Obviously, I'm assuming that you live in Buffalo or close to it. I used to do, when I first started with the company, I was doing buying, selling, and trading. So I used to be able to travel a lot, meet a bunch of people. But even at the card shows, it was like the only ladies that I ever seen in the card show, they were like accompanying their husbands or their man. But I'm telling you, like if like ladies would take over, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's go, Boda. Mandarin boys. Boda, are you okay with where you're at right now? Commanders, Saints, Chargers. See, that's exactly how it was for me, Amy. I was never actually into sports before I started with the company. I used to be a cheerleader back in the day, but I wasn't into like pro sports. And now I like can't imagine my life without coming into work every day. I love it. I freaking love it. You're not going to get me out of the sports community anytime soon. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Exactly. We're going to have to, are you going to nationals by chance? I will be at nationals. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go, delayed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Best of luck, and 16. All right, delay. That is your first one, and welcome to the new break. Yes, I sure can. Here you go. At any time that you guys want to see those top chases, do not hesitate to ask me. Any questions that you have at all, I'm here to help. I'm here to help, baby. Oh, that's what's up, Amy. Stop it. Stop it. Are you close to Tampa? Are you close to Tampa? We got Marlo in the lead at 11. Our average is 26 right now, guys. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Girl, we're gonna have to meet up. You go to card shows on the weekend? Because there's a card show every weekend over here. I'm in the Tampa area. Let's go, Boda. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Eagles. How we doing right now, Boda? We doing good? Oh, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, girl, you're gonna have to come eat. Here, listen. I'm actually gonna go in the chat. I'm gonna go in the chat. If you feel like following, give me a follow. All right, guys. Next one's up. We're at $1. Average of 24. Oh, well. That's me. That's me. All right, here we go. Amy coming in for the another one. Yeah, I just moved down here from Vegas and, well, the air, like the desert, I guess I should say, a few years ago. I have no girlfriends. You got it. 1, 2, and best of luck. 3, the Buccaneers. At least no girlfriends that are in the same community as I am, you know what I mean? Are we? Yeah, you're gonna be good. Well, you got Bucks, Dolphins. Any trade on that, or are you good? I know, right? All right, guys, moving on to the next one. Get your deals and steals. Top 11 are on the right-hand side of your screen. There's only 23 teams remaining, and you have trade backs live for the current moment. For the current moment, there is your team spots right there. Cardinals down to Commanders. We got Z in the lead at 12. Nicely done. I mean, listen, your guys' average is actually like almost 25. So you have room to fight if you want. It'll go up and down depending on who falls off. I'll keep you informed. All right, Boda. Boda's feeling 5. Boda always feeling 5. 5 and alive, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, Boda. The Raiders. We still good? No, you're pulling some inventory here. Perfect. Thank you, Boda. Next one's up. Again, anyone new to the room, give us a follow. Marlo, I just want to let you know, I see you. I see you. You are an MVP. Thank you so much for continually liking that live because it does matter and it does help. Just to let you know. We're at $11 with a 22 average right now, guys. 2 rookies and stars might be the only 2 that we see with me today. And hopefully tomorrow. So, guys, today I was supposed to be running Cosmic Hobby all day. It just didn't work out that way. So, make sure you come and see me tomorrow. All right, let's go, Amy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Best of luck. 7. The Titans. The Titans. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to wait for this one to push through real quick. Amy, I'm going to give it 30 more seconds. If it doesn't push, I will throw the Titans back in the lead. But as soon as it does push, you'll take another pick. But I want to give it a second here to... Yeah, no worries. No worries. That's why I always give you guys a chance. This would be a good time to give us a follow, guys. This would be a good time to make sure you're giving us a follow. Let me see if tomorrow's breaks are quick too. I have a second. Since I have a second. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Marlo. That positive energy, baby. I truly believe that we have a better community than most people. Not any hate-wise, but I'm just like, there's no way that everybody has this great. All right, let's go. I got you, my friend. Putting you on Titans right now. Bada boom, bada bang. And the next one's going to be up. I don't know if anyone's actually done any trades yet, guys, but trades are available. We are a third of the way through the break now. That's not going to last until the end. Once we get to 7 teams, trade backs are no longer live. So, you have something up there you wouldn't mind getting rid of with something else for a better shot, you got that. All right, Marlo, let's go. 1 and 2. The Broncos. The Baronki boys off the board. And Marlo. All right, we're good on that. Next one's up. Next one's up, my people. Guys, take advantage of the very small room right now. This is a very small amount of room than what we're used to. You really should be grabbing these spots for the cheap. Average of 24 at the current moment. We're getting in 50 to 60% off, and I'm here for it because it doesn't happen often. I'm here for the people. All right, we got Amy coming back in. Back at it again with the white vans. Oh. Rod's messing with her. Rod's messing with her. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh. Another card back there. 1 second. I'm just going to step to the side really. No worries. No worries. Listen, as soon as that... Let me just refresh. All right, cool. Which number would you like, my friend? My goodness. 21. Wait, I think I only got 20. 1, 2. Yeah, I only got 20. Nope, no worries. Bang! We'll just flip it over like that. That makes it easy. Still good with where you're at, Amy? Oopsie! Perfect. Next one's up. Next one's up. It is kind of weird because normally the bank doesn't give you a problem until Friday, so you can't get in for the whole weekend. That's normally how it works for me anyways. We got Tex in the lead at 11. Our average is currently at 23. You guys do have room to fight if you chose to. Don't have to, but you're seeing something up there you still want, and it's available. You have the room here and still be way under. Tex said 3. Said, give it to me. Give it to me. 1, 2, and 3. The Colts. Welcome into the break, Tex. Next one's up. We do have trade backs live, Tex. So as soon as you get a couple of teams under your belt, if you're trying to shoot for a bigger team on the board or something different, you can totally do that. You got that option. 2 teams for 1 shot. And honestly, I love it because it does work out for people most of the time. All right, Tex taking another one. 3 again. 1, 2. Best of luck. 3. The Panthers. Still good? Nah, Amy, I feel you. Next one's up. Next one's up. I'm so excited to have a lady in the chat right now. And it's kind of wild because normally I just read the beginning of usernames. So I'm like really glad that I caught the end of the username. Let's go, Amy. Got Hoke in the lead at 13 with a 24 average. I call that a win. I call that a win for 2 boxes. By the way, we are opening both. You get both. This is not a pick the left or right side. Number 5. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got the Chiefs. Welcome into the break, my friend. Also, if anyone's new to the room, give us a follow. We're a good time. We're a good time. Next one's up. Marlo, thank you for continuing to like the live. If anybody could help Marlo out, I would greatly appreciate it. All you have to do is just tap on that screen, guys. Do it as long as you can for, as long as you can remember. You can go slow, you can go fast, whatever you like, but it does help bring some new faces in here. The more of you guys I have doing that, the faster TikTok is going to start bringing new faces in here. All right, Devin, what are we feeling, my friend? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Devin coming in here just like nothing. Freaking go. Let's freaking go, dude. All right, next one's up. All right, 8 more spots fall off the board, and we do not have trade backs live, guys. So make sure you are keeping your eyes peeled at your list. See if there's anything out there you wouldn't be worried about getting rid of for another chance at the board. Here's your top spots that are still live. That is your top 11 out of 15. It's actually pretty significant for this late in. Your love is a... All right, let's go. Number 1, the Vikings. All right, next one's up. Welcome in, Mag. Good to see you, my friend. Always a pleasure, dude. How's your week going so far, by the way? Sun don't shine. But you all right, here we go. Clint coming in hot. Clint, it's also been a while since I've seen you. Hope you're doing well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. The Jags for Clint. I like that, dude. I like that. You know, that actually was, I honestly thought about being a CDL driver for a long time. I love driving. I love driving long distance. And I also don't mind my independent time. I'm never irritated with myself. You know what I mean? That was nice, Clint, to come in here and just grab the Jags real quick. No big deal, dude. Let's pull your Travis Hunter. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, CDL was one of my first career choices, and I also thought about going to a mechanical institute and being a mechanic. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's what's up, dude. Even better. CJ going 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Bengals for CJ. Bengal boys. That's your first one, right, CJ? Yes, it is. Welcome into the break, CJ. How you doing, friend? Let's go, Clint. Listen, you got it going for you, Clint, because I actually am a fan. I am a fan of Travis Hunter. So you're going to get even more excitement out of me if that does come out. You know what I mean? I love pulling Travis Hunter. He's one of my guys. I don't go for teams. I have independent players that I chase. CJ! Hey! Hey! Marlo, you're literally the MVP of the day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. The Rams. All right, so you've got Vikings, Rams, and that's it. Do you want to do any trading before that's gone, my dude? You can trade 2 for another shot at the list. Oh, there's a scrolling list for you. Yeah, just did that. Just did that. My bad. I try to go back and forth so you guys can see both sides. All right, perfect, Meg. Next one's up, people. Now listen, after trade backs are gone, you guys do have an opportunity to trade between one another too. So if you guys want to put out there in the chat what you're willing to trade to another person, it'd be a good time to do so once we get closer to the end. Kevin! We're at 11 right now, guys, with a 21 average. You could still fight a little bit and still be way under that average. $1 difference is nothing here. Number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The boys. Anything you're wanting to do, Marlo, before trade backs end? What's going on, Monk? Good to see you. All right, perfect. Thank you. Next one's up. Yeah, so Mag, as soon as the trade backs are gone after 7, totally can do any trades between people. Just like on a normal, regular, like random auction break. We're almost there, so if you guys want to start putting it out there, it would be a good time. Clint's going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ba-dump, ba-dump. All right, Clint. Jags and Niners. You good? Oh, yeah, Jags and Niners. You good so far? 2 more teams fall off, guys. Trade backs are gone. I do too. I do too. I figured that's what you were going to say. I just got to put I have to put the option out. So please don't get irritated with me, guys, about asking. I have to ask you every time. I didn't think I had to ask every time, but I've already run into a couple of situations where I would think people weren't going to trade and they were. You know what I mean? So I don't want to just assume. That's all. But I like those two too, Clint. All right, the ladies are coming in, baby. What's going on, dispatcher? Exactly, exactly. Bump, ba-dump, ba-dump. Hey, hey, hey. Where are we feeling, dispatcher? You got 1 through 9 here. And then here's your top teams. Well, your only team. So, dispatcher, you just give me a number 1 through 9. Everybody that's here on the right-hand side is in this stack. And then you have trade backs until there's 7 teams left. So, say that you took a team here that you didn't want and another one that you didn't want. You could actually trade those back for another shot at the stack without those 2 teams in it. All right, here we go. Best of luck. 1, 2, and 3. The Texans. So say you got another spot here and you wanted to trade him back for somebody else that was left on the board, you could do that. It's just an option for you. I'll go back to you guys' main list here. After trade backs are gone, you can still trade between one another. You know what I mean? Average right now at $24. Take your positions. Exactly, Mag. Exactly. And a lot of times it works in people's benefit. A majority of the time, it does exactly what it's supposed to do. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. The Bills. Anything you want to do there? Or are we good? Perfect. And next one's up, people. Next one's up. Only 7 to go. After this, trade backs are gone. If you have something out there you want to get rid of, this is probably the time to do it. At least take the chance. You might pull something big. You might take Patriots here. You know what I mean? Might take Packers here and Matthew Golden autos. Average right now, 23 bucks. You got room to fight if you choose. Marlo, you're awesome, dude. Every time I look over to the right-hand side, I just see you liking the stream, and you're just awesome. I appreciate you. Number 3, let's go, dispatcher. 1, 2, and 3, the Packers. Are we still good with where we're at? So it's going to be 2 for 1, D-Lane. So you could trade Texans and Green Bay dispatcher, but it's going to be another random pull out of here. Yeah, exactly. So there's a little risk to it. Now listen, you can also wait for that to go away and try to trade between people too. So that's not taken away from you either. All right, so you want to do Texans and Green Bay and then shoot for another spot. Got you. And then you just tell me where you want to go. Best of luck. Best of luck. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The Falcons. All right, so Packers, Texans back in the stack. And that does actually keep you guys with another spin for trades. Since 2 are going back in. The trades are going to be live here. All right. Next one is up. Next one is up. We got Texans going back in, Packers going back in, Falcons off the board. Here we go. West, y'all in the lead. CJ said, hold my drink. Average of 24 at the current moment and running out of opportunity for trade backs. If we don't do a trade back here, trade backs are probably done. All right, dispatcher coming in for another one. Wants the Patriots. Number 5. Got to make sure. Got reading the last one here. Number 3. 1, 2, and 3. The Lions. Anything you want to do there? I mean, you guys are doing pretty good right here, too. Like, don't be worried about, like, anybody else getting in and trying to do a last-minute trade because everybody so far has gotten way under the average. Got room here. We good with those Bills, Lions so far, my friend? And Falcons? All right, perfect. All right, guys, listen. You know what? I'm doing it one more time. I was supposed to end that at 7. I'm doing it one more time. I've got a lot of people in here with multiple spots. If you're wanting to trade, this would be a great opportunity. We are past the point of opportunity, and I'm taking an executive decision here. So, average is now at $23.75. Anything underneath that is really good, and you have some trading potential if you don't hit a major team. All right, let's go. West coming in hot. Number 2, let's go, Wes. 1 and 2, Packers. All right, and that is your first one in. Perfect. So this is going to go away just until the next break. 20% chance of hitting any team still left, and those are the teams. Those are the teams right there. You guys have a $22 average right now. $22 average. Take that as you will. Grab your spots. CJ coming back in for another one. I can see... Listen, there's like 3 spots up there. I really would not mind having it all. That's more than half. DJ is saying 2 as well. 1 and 2. Taking those Patriots. Next one's up. Next one is up. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope your work week's going well. Hope your Wednesday is going well. We got a little hump day activities going on here today. Average currently at 21 bucks. Anything underneath that, you guys are doing well. Amy doing very well here. Amy doing very well here. I like it. I'm gonna give her a second here. I'm gonna give her a second. Got those 4 to choose. That's actually perfect. I gotta go throw this away. All right, I see you, my friend. Where are we going, Amy? If you did write it, I think they might have yeeted it. If you want to just type it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sometimes TikTok does that. I don't understand. Marlo, you're amazing. Every time I look to the right, Marlo's over there doing the work. If you guys want to help her out, it'd be greatly appreciated. 1, 2, and 3. Steelers. The Steelery boys. And next one's up. Only 3 to go, folks. Only 3 to go. Who's gonna take them? We've got the Ravens, Texans, Jets. Ravens, Texans, Jets. I know that people normally steer away from the Jets, but they do hit in this product specifically. Just saying. Wizzy coming in for one. 1, 2, 3, Wizzy. Number 3. Ravens. All right, 50-50 shot here, guys. 50-50 shot from the Texans and the Jets. Yeah. 50-50 shot, Texans and Jets. Both boxes of rookies and stars here. All right, Corey, you like it on the top or the bottom, dude? He said top. Jets. All right. Top Jets are gone. This is for the Texans, guys. If you were to pick this up in a 2-boxer, you'd be looking at $21 for the Texans between the two. Yeah, Amy, your last one went through. We ended up taking the, what was your last one? The Jets, which was Corey, and then Ravens, which was Wizzy, and then Steelers was your very last one, Amy. That was your very last one pickup. Thank you, Boda. Thank you, Seabass. So it did go through, and we got you on the Steelers for that. All right, Clint. Taking those Texans, baby, for a Steeler-roni. Thank you guys for filling. Yeah, I have to keep it really nicely organized over here. As soon as it comes from this stack, turns into a stack like this, so that way I can go back, double check anything. So if you guys ever have like questions or whatever, don't hesitate to ask me. I got you. And then here is that scrolling list for you guys. I know some people are talking about trades. I'm going to give you a couple seconds here. You talking about the product, CJ? What do you mean, CJ? Boda, are you interested in the Steelers at all? Oh, yeah. Dude, I'm telling you. The fact that it's not multiple hours between actually touching a card, yes. And honestly, I gotta say, the last 3 days, like, this is always the best part of my day, but the last 3 days in this room, like, the energy of the chat and the people that have come in and that we've met has been, like, on point. I do too. I do too, Dispatcher, because it's actually more beneficial for you guys. All the people that are in here are constantly chasing whatever they're chasing. Like, this gives you a better advantage of that when you have those trades, right? All right, Boda, so easy. Buster Philly. I'll take Philly. I like this way. Okay, so we are changing What are we trading here? Can you switch me and Boda? Pits and Eagles. Got you. Thank you, guys. You're already on it. Sorry, I wasn't yelling. All right. Pits and Eagles. Got you. That should not be hard, Corey. That should really not be hard, to be honest. All right, I got the Pits and Eagles done, guys.